I'm gonna tell you what a baboon ain't never gonna do is stop this show. Give me a 1 in the chat if you got this information from that other live. If you over here from the chat from the other live, go ahead and give me a 1 in the chat. Let me know. Welcome to Breakdown, y'all. I'm gonna give you a minute to settle in, get what you need to get, do what you need to do. We're here. I'm gonna tell you one thing: knowledge is power. Do you understand? Knowledge is power. I'm gonna give us a few minutes to get started. If you would, just give me a quick 1 or 2 or whatever in the chat. Let me know you can hear me. I know you can't see me. That's because I ain't got no shirt on yet. I had to make dinner for my baby. And if you really cook and you really run a household, you ain't about to cook in the clothes you're going to wear because then you're going to smell like food. You know how that is. So I did have to do that. But I would appreciate if you go ahead and throw a 1 in there. Let me know you can hear me okay. Some of y'all are probably here from the other live. Listen. I'm going to tell you something. I am smarter than the average bear. I am smarter than the average bear. And I have an education that goes along with this thing we call YouTube, this paradigm we call YouTube. I had a college degree in this shit before YouTube ever existed. So you can't mess with me, baby. Listen, I'm an old educated hoe. You can't mess with me, honey. You could do everything you need to do and use every tool you need to use, but I'm always one step ahead. I know what's T because I know how to read. And YouTube said I have an excellent connection tonight. All right, y'all. I'm going to give y'all a few more minutes because I got to go pick out a shirt. And I'll be right back with some lipstick on. Enjoy my husband for a few minutes. Welcome to Breakdown. One means you are here. You tried to get to the other live. But that doggone uneducated trolls tried to shut us down. What uneducated trolls don't realize is, you know, those of us who know, and we're always one step ahead. Bitch, don't try me. You don't know a Trojan horse until you actually meet one. I'm that kind of hoe. So number one means you can hear me. I know you can't see me yet. Welcome to Breakdown. You'll notice the name is different than it's been all week. I'll tell you why in a minute. We gotta do what we gotta do to protect our channel. The stream of information we've been given to share. So I'll be right in here with y'all in just a minute. But let y'all go ahead and file in, give you a few minutes to get what you gotta get. Your drinks, your smoke, all of that. I got a shirt on now, so we getting closer. I'll be back, y'all. You never know how important the work you do is until you meet the opposition face to face. And I'm telling you, it's not Clive Davis. I'm so glad I'm friends with Rupert Murdoch. I tell you what, he gives me all the tea. Oh my God, what's in your cone, Hollywood? If you smoking, I want to know what's in it. What you doing? What you got going on over there? Y'all, I got a good show planned for y'all tonight. Oh, let me go on and come on camera. Hold on. It's a 5-year-old twerking behind me. Never. Mm. Listen, y'all. I'm not even one to really talk like this. But there's only so many ways I can fight without getting myself in trouble. So tonight I will fight. Oh, shit. There are people waiting in the other live. If somebody can jump over to that other live and let folks get the link to this one, y'all, let me go ahead and let people know what's going on. I'm telling you what. Let's see. I am so glad that Jackson State University prepared me for this digital age and these new people when it comes to what bullying and cyberbullying and all those things are. And Jackson State University taught me how to weave around the bullshit and still get the word out. Listen, I had a professor. I went to a HBCU and I had two professors who were white. And one of them said, my job here is to prepare you for what they going to put up against you out there. Oh, that's my song. Let's see. Let me let some folks know where to go. Let's see. Give me a second, y'all. All right, y'all. Can y'all guys start do me a favor? Because this is really, really important. If you could go ahead and let those likes line up with the views so that YouTube knows this is important. Y'all know what we here for. Y'all know what it is. Down for whatever. We can make war, make babies. Mm. Boo no frontin'. Listen. And say, baby, it'll be okay. And that's real to a nigga like me. Yes, I am a JSU Tiger, honey. Yes. You stopped smoking at the wrong time. Well, you better come on and join us. Join us. Didn't have to fuck with me. Listen, if you would, go ahead and hit that like button as you come in. I would appreciate it. I see a lot of new faces. I see some folks I know real well. It's nice to see everybody. Let me do a quick roll call. Hello, Queen UMI, Pink Ivy 87, Charlene Tarver, Melanin Drip, FOE Chosen TV, Coney McIntosh, Amanda MBS, Coach Brooksy. Oh, I think I know who you are, Coach Brooksy. I don't know. I have to check. Let's see. I am that I am that I am that I motherfucking am. Let's see. Who else we got here? I should be showing your comments while I'm reading. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. Hollywood. My bad, y'all. Nova Real Show. Let's see. Jessica. Let's see. Who else we got here? Evelyn Sykes. I'm sure Jaguar Wright is in here somewhere being a troll. Jennifer Murray. Well, you know the chat will be a little light tonight because you do have to subscribe in order to comment in this world that we live in. Oh, are you an alum? Oh, no. Oh, I love. Oh my God, North Carolina Central was my first choice, and the only reason I didn't go to North Carolina Central was because at that time they did not have a broadcast program, and my parents had convinced me that I should be a producer and not talent. I don't know if they were right or wrong. We wouldn't be here today if I hadn't done it, but I guess they were right for your sake. Um, yeah, I love North Carolina Central. I love that school. It was so down to earth, and oh my God, I love North Carolina Central. Listen, yep. If they later on did get a broadcast program right before I finished my matriculation in 2002. But y'all let me know if you can see me and hear me okay. I'm gonna go ahead and close down the other live. I'm gonna need you to sit down. I appreciate you. Or dance over there. It's distracting. Thank you, boo. Got a 5-year-old dancing in my peripheral. Oh, Winston-Salem State University. I used to live in Charlotte. I actually almost started a JD at Winston-Salem. They had this really cool MBA JD program. Hey, I know you in there. I know you in there. You've been fighting all week, girl. You deserve to be in the bushes. But I'm going to tell you, I feel like you want to come up at some point. So if you get a little chutzpah up in you, Shayna, you've been at it. When I tell you, oh, girl, and a lady at the same time, and a lady at the motherfucking same time, because you've had every single opportunity to show the fuck out on that fucking troll. Can we just Boosie is Boosie. So what we going we got to change the name on this one, and I'll explain why in a minute. Shayna stay straight up and stay prayed up and strapped up. I tell you what, because a crackhead is unpredictable. Y'all, we gonna actually get started in a minute. I know it's 13 minutes after. Just excuse me, trying to give some folks a chance to come over because there was another live. I had to shut it down. I didn't shut it down. It got shut down. I've noticed in the last couple of days it's been more difficult to post certain videos, namely those including the title name Jaguar Wright. Hold on, let me get my light together. And I haven't looked at my makeup in a real mirror, so if I'm a little overly done, that's because my lighting in my bathroom sucks. I might be a little overly done this evening. I didn't put no eyeliner on. Oh, well, that's a good reason to take a break. We'll be right back. Because I ain't coming out here without no motherfucking eyeliner. Fuck what you heard. I am not Jaguar Wright. Listen, I care about my look. I'll see y'all in a hot motherfucking second. I appreciate you for understanding. All right, y'all. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Give me a quick one. Let me know you can hear me okay. Dang, my light is still wrong. So, in the effort of preserving the end of the month internet, I have a business account with my internet, and they tell me that close to my new cycle date, they slow it down because I don't have enough data left on my unlimited plan. And so I have to preserve everything. So I shut everything down right before the show, just so we weren't using too much internet in the house and just trying to preserve the bandwidth that I do have access to for this. Do y'all, that's my work playlist. I have a playlist that gets me ready for work every day. And that's my song. Y'all know money is my love language. Anyway, give me something in the chat. Let me know you can hear me, see me okay. Okay, there we go. I see you. Hey Marva. Hey Ronielle. Hey Coney. I think I shouted you out a minute ago. All right, so let me just explain to y'all what happened tonight, and let me, while I'm at it, go into YouTube and delete that other live. So what happened was, I noticed a couple days ago. Now I listened to everything, and yesterday when Jaguar Wright jumped onto Hear Her TV, shout outs to Hear Her TV. Um, when she jumped into um, her live, she said, by tomorrow, all I'm gonna take down all of your channels, you lying bitches. And I said, oh, okay. Oh, so she's put something in place that's going to try to destroy the flow of information that has been so steady against her. Well, I'm smarter than that because, as I've said before so arrogantly, I'm educated, and my education is in broadcast. So part of that education was what let me know that she has not been defamed. So there's no defamation of character. But it also allowed me to know when what cyberbullying looks like. Because even though I went to college in 2000. I started college in 1998, finished in 2002. They were purposely preparing us for the digital age at that time, and so there were a lot of things we had to learn. So I know that, and I've used this. I've had channels shut down for Umar Johnson by the same right, by the same law. I know that if I keep making videos with her name in them in the title, then eventually she can say I'm bullying her, and she can have my channel completely destroyed. So we just won't make videos with her name in them in the title. I mean, that just makes sense to me, doesn't it? So that's what we'll do. And the great thing is, I have a real life outside of Jaguar, right? I invite her into. I did not see that game, North Carolina versus Jackson State, the Celebration Bowl. I remember that. That was a good bowl too. We used to enjoy that. Um, most of the bowls I was drunk. But anyway, I have a real life too, so I do have the option and opportunity to post a lot more videos. For anybody who's been following me for a while, which isn't most of you, I've had a YouTube channel for, I want to say I started my channel in 2011. And I've posted everything from get ready with me's, vacations. I used to do a show every Sunday in China. Like I've had several different, hey, Miss Naders, I've had several different subject matters, whatever grabs my passion at the moment. And so I've tried to build my channel based on that, not a particular subject matter, not a particular thing or theme, because then you can really become very pigeonholed. And you're going to run out of content whenever you follow one train to somewhere because it has to stop and let people off. The best thing to do is flow with the information. So you'll notice that this topic, when she gets arrested, when justice is brought to this situation for everyone involved, regardless of what that means, um when justice comes in, dang, I forgot to take that live down. um this will go away. This conversation will go away, and some of you will go away along with that conversation, and I bid you adieu. I appreciate you for being here for the time that you are, for whatever you're here for, because your energy is vital. I know I won't be tracking the Shanquella Robinson case. I go to Mexico a lot. I was in Mexico just a couple weeks ago, and I'll be there in 79 days. And I don't go into Mexico when I'm there. That's my protest against Mexico. I go on a cruise and I get my port fees refunded and everything. I don't go into Mexico. I used to go to Cancun all the time. May, you got to turn that down, honey. What One of my favorite places on earth is the Ritz-Carlton Resort in Cancun, which is no longer. My dad, my doggone baby, found out the Ritz-Carlton closed in Cancun and she started crying. She was literally crying. She was like, "It's closed. The Ritz-Carlton is closed. Now all we can do is go on a cruise." I was like, "You are spoiled. God damn. You are spoiled." Jaguar Wright got her kids over there eating pretzels. And you crying because you won't be able to go to the Ritz Carlton. But anyway, my protest is not to go into Mexico, not to spend any money there, not to take any videos there, not to advertise. You'll notice that when I go to Mexico, I won't say where in Mexico, but when I go there, you'll notice I don't go. You don't see any videos of me going into Mexico. I don't. That's my protest. Um, I'm not gonna make videos about Shanquella Robinson. For some reason, it just feels something about it feels really close to home because trusting people is difficult, and I usually don't trust people before I do, and situations like that just trigger me, trigger all my trust issues because I don't trust people and I don't travel with people. It's been a long time since I have. I think the last person I traveled with, aside from my daughter, was Miss Naders, who you see her comment on the screen. We were stuck in China together. We started our lockdown, remember, January 23rd, 2020, and she stayed at my house along with Tepua. And we had an amazing time locked down for 6 months together. And when we finally left the city we were in, we had an amazing time living in hotels for 3 months. Undercover. Um, but I tend to not travel with people just because I don't trust people. Like I don't travel with people who don't have money because you don't want to end up having to pay for somebody. And I don't travel with people I don't trust. And if I get any indication from a person that they're not the kind of person who's proud or supportive or as proud of me or happy for me about my good shit as they would be about their shit, even if they don't have that shit, I don't fuck with them. Because then you'll get in a place like that and something like that'll happen. I've heard several different readings about the Shanquella Robinson case, and they all say the same thing. They all say that she would say they all took turns so that nobody would be able to blame anybody else. That's just too much for me. That just is too much for me. It's too much. So no, I don't cover that case. I've watched it though, every single moment. Um, I lived in Charlotte too, and I just have my own personal opinions about some of the players when it comes to who's stood up and stood out about this situation. Charlotte is full of people who clout chase. And so some of the people you've seen come out and speak, their intentions haven't been completely pure, and I know that. So I've just kind of stayed away. She is spoiled. It's my pleasure though. I tell her too. I tell her how spoiled she was. So anyway, what happened was, I'm pretty sure Jaguar Wright went around, because I looked at today. I looked at the analytics of my videos from the last 7 days. Now, mind you, we've been covering this Jaguar Wright stuff. Every time she does something stupid, we cover it. It's become too much to cover, but I try to stick to some type of storyline, some type of angle. And um, in the last 7 days, it's kind of interesting. There have been thousands of people that have watched hundreds of videos. But as I go to the older videos that I posted years and years ago, there's only two people who've gone back this week. Only two, which means it's the same people because it's only two, gone back and watched like 15 of my older videos. In succession. So that makes me think that a person has been going through reporting my videos, because that's what you do. You go from video to video to video and you report it, and then you get to something that doesn't have the subject you're looking for, and then you let it go. And that's what she did. I'm sure her and Angela. That's two. That's all I need to know. And it's not hard to report somebody to death. I've done it before. I've had people's channels taken down before. I started a campaign for Umar Johnson. You'll see a video from years ago that I created, and it was a campaign against another YouTuber for Umar Johnson. I still would take that bitch down because she said something that was completely out of order, which sparked my passion. But anyway, that's what happened. She's probably gone around, Jaguar Wright, trying to play the villain and the victim at the same time. Forgive me, Beyonce, because I know that was off key. But she's gone around and she has most likely reported channels because she hasn't, she's been quiet today. Since the video at the restaurant where she had the girl eating bread to show everybody she eat, and where she disrespected her husband while he's obviously in need of his medication. Thank you, Queen UMI. I try to be fair. I try to be completely fair, but one thing I've learned is I'm not a news reporter, so I don't have to be fair. I don't have to be balanced. If I have a position and I have an opinion and I have a stance, I can completely, fully only support that, and that's fine. Especially if there's this much evidence to continue to support it. But anyway, Miss Wright, Jacqueline, has been quiet since that video, and I just noticed that. I pay attention to everything. I noticed she's been quiet. I know there was an amazing 18-hour live. I think I was on that live 3 different times yesterday. It was awesome. I don't know how it ended. I don't know if it ended on its own or if it was taken down, but it's not available to be seen now. I did post clips of it, which is great. I'm so glad I did that. There were moments there because Jacqueline kept showing up and showing her ass and saying things she wasn't supposed to say. You probably saw the video where she said Angela could only speak for 2 minutes, and then she said every 15 minutes after that is $5. I mean, that reminds me of Freaknik. When it reminds me so much of Freaknik when men would be riding down the street with their bitches with their legs open in the car, and they'd be like, okay, you can see for 5 minutes, but you're going to have to pay after that. Men would slip them $20 to touch a pussy or rub a titty or look a little longer, take a picture. That's exactly what she's doing. This is prostitution. This is prostitution on camera. Everybody gonna pay. Me or Angela ain't doing no more interviews. We ain't doing no interviews for free. You gonna pay like everybody else paid. Verbatim. Tell me if I'm making this up. Did you see the video? Tell me in the chat. Am I making this up? Am I lying on this human person? Not doing that. This is verbatim shit. So I noticed what was happening over the course of the week, and I said, well, it's going to be important to me to change the trajectory of how I post. Because although I know that I can put Jaguar Wright's name in it and it'll automatically get put out into the ethers in a million different ways, eventually that's not going to work, because when this lady says we're bullying her, that her name in and of itself, her name, Angela's name, and I'm sure she protected Goomba because he's an asset of her business. Their names are going to be protected in such a way, whereas if their names are included in a video, that video won't post. And there was a video I was trying to post today that literally was 3 or 4 hours and it wasn't posted. So what I did was I took that video and I chopped it down into 1-minute bits, changed the names of it, and they posted quite fine. I posted a video that had nothing to do with her on purpose, the ice skating video. It posted fine. So anyway, here we are. I'll always post my lives early, but I also know how to create another one, bitch. It ain't no thing. It is what it is. She's limited. She's limited. I need to see your transcripts, honey. She been misusing words. She done turned into a whole Karen out here. Listen, you're not gonna tell me it's anybody else, because that's all I've been talking about. But anyway, let me tell you what we're here for tonight. We are gathered here today to break shit down. There's a couple rules that we have, and they are pretty simple. They're easy to follow. The first rule is this is not a no judgment zone. We judge here. Somebody in the comments was kind and said it's not judgment, it's criticism, and that's true. But criticism is to criticize it and leave no end. Judgment is to say this is what it is and this is the decision we make about it. There's a punishment attached to it. Poor Goomba. I'm glad he looks stressed out because he been in on it from day motherfucking one. He been in on it. He been trying to exploit this shit. Listen, do you remember the day he said, oh, what you smoking? I want to know. I'm smoking two different things. I'm smoking some that grape OG. It's a sativa hybrid, and then I'm smoking, I don't know, fucking that shit. Cherry punch, because I need a little mix of indica and sativa tonight. Hold on. Anyway, I mixed them up and grinding them up together. Let me see what you're smoking. Put it in the chat what you smoking. But anyway, yeah, he said what marriage, and then he remembered they had a business because he got a call from real life street stars, and he went to the studio right after she went to the mental hospital. Excuse me. So anyway, what I have for you today is two videos that we're gonna watch. Oh, that's right. I was at the rules. No, this is not a no judgment zone. This is not for children, y'all. This ain't for babies. My daughter's here, but she live with me. She know I'm crazy. You know, she knows there are words that are appropriate. She knows that there are words that are inappropriate, and there are places and times for everything, and we are at home. I want to know if you don't mind telling me, ooh, oh, bangers and mac. Yeah, I've had that before. It don't do nothing for me though. It's kind of a it's an indica leaning hybrid, isn't it? And it just it didn't do nothing for me. Ooh, live resin is my shit. That's what I prefer when I'm traveling. Live resin. Yes, it is fucking amazing. It is. It's the invisible evaporated tears. She was crying today. Can you tell me about those? You must have seen it on something I didn't see. Kiss, cake, and gator breath. I've had gator breath before. Um, what's expensive? Oh yeah, live resin is expensive. It's about $70 for 1 gram, but it's good. I got a live resin pen in my purse I've had since Jesus rose. Excuse me. Anyway, so here's what we got going on. I want to know if you could tell me in the chat whether it is about the subject matter of tonight or something else, because I've tried to remain well rounded because I have an amazing life. Where is my lighter? Um, what was your favorite YouTube moment this week? What video, short, live, did you come across that is something that right now comes to mind and you super duper remember it? I want to know who was crying on a live. I'm telling you, y'all ain't got to tell me. She done dropped into some doggone Karen shit. I ain't seen none of that shit. Macy Gray, that's sweet. You know, it's funny because my best friend who you guys met, he said I reminded him of Jaguar Wright one day, and I had to go in on him and let him know what kind of person she was. And that was before I started making videos. I just had my own personal opinion about her. I won't call her a witch because I am, and she could never. Oh, Shayna, when she threatened you, I'ma pull up. I put that shit on. I got it in writing on the motherfucking live. I saw that shit. I'ma pull up, and then she put her friend Tokyo Tony into it. You stupid, because Tokyo Tony don't want to fight. Oh, the government, the governess. She went in. Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Chody Tarot, and thank you for all your hearts this week too. I saw all of them. Thank you. The governess. Some people you just don't fuck with. I'm gonna tell you the reason why people are scared of witches is because once we get in our bag, and if you make us upset, it's over. And a lot of times we don't have to do anything to you. We just leave you to your own defenses. We remove our protection from you. That's what happened to Eddie Long. That's what happened to my mama. That's what happened to my daddy. That's what happened to a lot of people. Sometimes we remove our protection from you, and we just allow things to happen the way they have to. And then we just enjoy what it is. The peace that comes with, because my father told me, my daddy said, if anybody takes you out of your realm of peace, they don't deserve to exist in your world. That what he said, and that what I do. So anyway, y'all, that's beautiful. Yeah, there was some crazy YouTube moments this week. I think my see, what was my biggest YouTube moment this week? I cussed a lot this week. Man, we had some crazy lives this week. I had to cuss Jacqueline out. She was in the comments talking stupid. We had to cuss her out. But outside of Jacqueline and Goomba and Angela, or Gerald and Angela, I think other than that, maybe some of the I watch a lot of videos about cruises. Oh, I know what it was. I was watching this video about, because I'm studying like how to take care of a swimming pool, because I don't know nothing about it, and I'm just curious. And there was a video about this company in Connecticut that was going around selling their services to build people pools in these big, gigantic, beautiful backyards. And they would start the pool and never finish, and they collected all this money and they went out of business. That happened to me in China, but these people now have these gigantic holes in their backyard that they paid like 70, 80, 90,000 for. Um, I think honestly, I'll be honest with you, there's a diverse group, but there's a lot of black victims. And I think that might be the reason why God, that was perfect timing. I don't know if you knew what I was about to say, but that sure was fucking perfect timing. I think that's the reason why the people have been able to get away with it the way that they have. Because the fact that we haven't heard, Madame Marie Laveau is one of my mamas. That's I love her to death. I keep up with her often. We've got agreements in place, um, which is one reason why I don't ask y'all for money. Um, Yeah, that did. That happened. That was the what happened in NC? Are you talking about what I was talking about before with Shanquella? Because sometimes supposed to be commenting late. Because I make sure my lives are DVR enabled so you can go back and forth and stuff. I do. I think that's a real cool feature. So she might be talking about something before. But anyway, let's move on down. I want to welcome all of the new subscribers. There was like 1,000 subscribers this week. We have gone over the 3,000 mark, which I know don't mean nothing to you, but it means everything to me. I do remember when I was trying to press toward 1,000 subscribers, and it means a lot to me that you have subscribed. Oh, right. Oh, that was in North Carolina. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, and there were so many black families, doctors, and all kinds of people who were black who were involved, and it was just crazy. In her comment saying she making him walk and take Ubers. Well, he can, she can't. I mean, we'll talk. We'll look at this video of the conversation she had with Legina. I didn't tell you we were going to do that, but we are. We're going to look at the full conversation she had with Legina in the restaurant about the 911 phone call. We will definitely do that. That's actually the very first thing we're going to watch tonight. And since it was mentioned that Goomba's in her comments saying she's making him take Ubers, let's go ahead and get into it. Shit, we might as well. Wait. Hold on. I got some shit on my list, but you know what? We're going to jump over it. Instead, let's get into it. We might as well. Coach Brooksy from North Carolina. Oh, how's the weather in North Carolina right now? Let's see. Let me get this first video up. So we saw the little 30-second clip when Angela and what's that woman's name? Jacqueline were having the conversation about hello Tracy, I am well. They were having the conversation about Goomba. Just want to make sure you guys can hear me and see me okay. I want to make sure I'm not freezing out there. Let me check. Okay, I am. I'm about 10 seconds behind, so forgive me. But anyway, they were having the conversation about Goomba, and Jaguar actually mentions that she was planning to take Goomba out at some point. Anyway, we're going to watch the full conversation. I am going to intervene because that's what I'm supposed to do. I think it's important as well that I go ahead and just start off while folks are out here reporting channels and such. I think it is important for me to go ahead and share the fucking fair use statement. Hold on 1 second. I will do that in just a moment. So the fucking fair use statement is as follows. Blah blah blah, ellipsis ellipsis ellipsis. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and motherfucking research. Okay, and that's all I have to say at this point about that. Um, let's go ahead and get into it. Anybody else see this full video with this phone call? I mean, with the conversation at the restaurant? At the authentic Chinese restaurant that served egg rolls. Uh, Miss Nader, have you ever had an egg roll in China? No, but anyway, that's because I am really a food snob. Uh, I don't trust any Chinese restaurant that serves egg rolls because obviously you're now telling me you're Korean or Vietnamese. Um, that's enough of that. Let's go.
He admits to calling the cops on Goomba. This whole Jaguar Wright and Legina rabbit hole seems like it's never
Let me
ending.
know you can hear this and see this okay.
So somebody sent me a link to Legina's Facebook
Thank
page,
you to all
and
220
Legina
of you that
is
are in
on
here. If you would
live
go
with
ahead and hit that like
Jaguar,
button
and they're at
and
this
let it line
Chinese
up, I
restaurant,
appreciate that.
and they're talking about Goomba and Jaguar's relationship problems, and
This is
Jaguar
way
is
too
talking about
much.
him bad, y'all, real bad. And they also talk about
Why
the
is she fixing
incident
the
that
wig?
led Jaguar to the crazy hospital and
That wig is
everything.
flat.
The
They could
whole
at least
life is a
wash it,
mess, and
dry
it
it,
just seems like they're both
shake it
like
out.
feeding into each other's delusions
Egg drop
at
soup and
this
sweet and
point.
sour
And
soup.
Legina basically
Oh,
admitted to calling the
poor
cops
thing. And
on
she was about to
Goomba
eat it too.
because apparently, allegedly,
Oh,
Goomba put his
Bojangles. I
hands on
love me some
Jaguar. And
Bojangles.
Jaguar said if Goomba ever put his hands
I
on
love
her
an egg
again,
and
that
cheese
she
biscuit
was
with
basically going to
butter.
unalive him.
OMG.
So tell me what y'all think about this hot mess, because that's exactly what
Sweet
it
and
is.
sour
It's a
soup. Oh
hot,
my
stinking
God.
mess. We got to talk
Y'all.
about it in the comments, y'all. All right, let's get to the video.
Best Chinese in Shreveport. I don't care what nobody say. Mint Garden.
Best
I've been coming
Chinese in
here since I
Shreveport.
moved here. This is our Chinese place. Do yourself a favor. Next time you see when we see Sam when we get back to Dallas, just say to him, Sam, what do you think of Ming Garden? If I come to Ming and he's in Shreveport, even if he's not with me and I don't bring him a meal, oh, he's gonna have an attitude the rest of the day. He's not even gonna talk to me. So I go outside to smoke. And when I came back, I found out in the car that my recent interview on the Blue Couch, had just hit 1 million views in 3 weeks.
Now she's telling the story about the day Goomba put the he didn't put a gun to her head. The day that her and he got into it with Solar in the car in Shreveport. And I want to give this some backstory because she the fuck won't. Goomba needed to take his medicine. Goomba has PTSD. He's on certain medications that have to be taken at a certain time. And they traveled and they stayed an extra day at Jaguar's demand, and he needed to get home to take his medication before they went out and did the other things they had to do. So he started, he's nuts, and he started feeling his nuts come back. He ain't got no nuts, but he is nuts. And he started feeling his nuts come back, and he was getting upset, and she wasn't letting him go home. Now my fear is that she'll do the same shit to Angela, but I digress.
That's what's up. I'm like, we gotta get to work. We gotta get back to Dallas. We gotta leave Shreveport. Gotta get back to Dallas. We're supposed to be celebrating at the studio that Friday.
How much of that is work? What is work?
Yeah. Now, if you go look at my husband's interviews, he'll talk about the two witches and how Solar was casting spells on me at the table. Mm. And that's when everything started to go wrong, which led to me going to the hospital. So I went into the bathroom. Now,
did you see her just tell half of that fucking story? That's what led her to go into the hospital. Bitch, you had episodes that led you to the hospital. I just want to
apparently, if you let my husband tell it, I was stuck in a portal in the bathroom, and they were holding me there, and they were attacking me. And when I came out the bathroom, I was a complete demon. That's what my husband said. I was in the bathroom taking a shit because.
Now, mind you, she told Solar before she went into the bathroom that she got a download and she needed to go and receive the download. Now, I was in church all my life, and I remember when, we might have been at a church service or something, and the spirit was real high, and the Holy Spirit just would not let you go. Like, you'd be like, hey, something in here, for hours, and that thing would let you go, and you try to go to Denny's and eat, and you be sitting there eating. That thing would not let you go. So I know what it means when somebody says they got to download and they got to go into a private place to receive that thing because it won't let them go. So she told Solar that day that she was going to the bathroom because she got a download. And she said she had the shits. Now let me let you listen to her definition of irritable bowel syndrome, because I can't explain it any better than she did.
He had been pissing me off because I didn't like his attitude, or should I say his reaction to me getting 1 million views in 3 weeks. Honestly, when I told him, he looked upset about it. He looked like he was mad, which confused me because that's only good for the company.
Ain't they at a restaurant about to eat?
And with him being my partner and being my husband, that means this is good for you too.
I didn't see that.
I need hot mustard and I'm ready, yes, but I need hot mustard and duck sauce.
Listen to how she talked to this person.
Okay. I need an egg drop soup. You want to order lunch special? I didn't say anything about a lunch special. I said I need to order an egg drop soup. Okay, only egg drop soup. That's it? That to start. Okay. Can I get a menu, please?
So classy.
Okay. Well,
now, mind you, she has these assumptions. Y'all saw the video where she had talk about Legina eating fine dining for the first time. You got to understand, Legina's family is not broke. She had nannies. My daughter had a nanny. I know how much they cost. Legina's not uncultured. She comes from a foreign family that travels at least once or twice a year internationally and can. The people where her dad came from are born speaking like 17, 18 languages. Ghanaians speak so many motherfucking languages. You notice that Legina said, can I get a menu, please? And this old hag over here can't even say please. Yeah, she acting like she talking to a marriage counselor. And who do you take to lunch to have this kind of conversation with them? You are holding someone's energy hostage. They are hungry. You haven't fed them. And they're sitting there having to listen to this because you brought them to lunch. Now, you'll find out later that the culture that Jaguar Wright was raised in is one in which her mother would take her to lunch or dinner or breakfast. And if her mother paid, that meant Jaguar had to eat what her mother ordered. Then why are you bringing me here if I can't order my own food? I know for a fact my mama used to take us to lunch and dinner, and then she'd control the conversation because she paid for it. Because she paid for it. That is an energy vampire. And one thing I don't do is have negative conversation in a restaurant or as I'm eating. I refuse. I refuse to eat negative words. I refuse. Just like we're not going to talk about pooping and shit.
Thank you. I'm having the fish and black bean sauce. So you can, yes, the fish and the black bean sauce. You can tell them to put it on now because it takes a little longer for everything else to cook.
So fucking tacky.
And do you got any choo-choo beef? Yes. I want some choo-choo beef too for the
It's shoo-shoo
Somebody
beef.
said she loves egg drop soup.
I do love egg drop soup.
Yeah, you heard her. Yeah.
Oh, and can you bring me a little chili oil as well? So I need the hot mustard, the chili oil.
Did you notice that at the beginning when Angela waved at the camera, she stopped real quick?
Thank you.
Jaguar's not gonna let her have her own relationship with her viewers.
That's Sam's favorite.
One check or second check? One. Okay. And water?
No, I need hot tea. Hot tea. And I need a sake.
She was literally still ordering.
Hot.
She was literally still ordering.
And can I get a lemonade? Do you have lemonade?
Yes. Yes, they do.
And can I get laming? Is that how you say it? No,
not come with. Just come with egg roll and the fried rice and the soup.
Can I get some egg roll?
Yeah, come with.
It comes with that. Your meal comes with it.
So you don't have to order. You just tell me what kind of soup you like.
Okay.
You can choose. That's come with.
What kind of soup?
Hot and sour.
Hot and sour wonton egg drop.
No, one time extra charge.
Oh.
Okay, hot and sour.
Hot and sour.
Well, okay, I was gonna say if it's extra charge, just charge it if you want the. No,
yeah,
because
Angela paying for it anyway.
Doesn't it? Yeah, no, it's hot and sour for you.
Okay. No, hot and sour.
I forgot they don't do they do the pork.
Okay. Thank you.
They don't do
so
the
anyway,
pork.
I was very upset and I started getting IBS and that's why I was in the bathroom taking a shit.
IBS.
Yeah, I get IBS.
Oh,
irritable bowel syndrome. When people upset me, it gives me the shit.
So I immediately went over to WebMD. And I put in, what is the cause of irritable bowel syndrome? And it said, there is no known cause for irritable bowel syndrome. I said, you mean it's not when people irritate you so you get the shits? And it said, no, dummy. It's just what the internet said.
I'm trying to calm down. And I'm like,
motherfucking
oh my God, I want to celebrate. Because he's like, all right, it's time to go. We got to get back to Dallas. And I'm like, okay, but we're still in Shreveport. I want to go to Crawdaddy Kitchen and I want to pick up.
Oh, I love those fried noodles.
5 or 6 pounds of crawfish and some beignets. And I want to get me a bread pudding to take to the studio for celebration. Why not come back to the studio with fresh crawfish from Louisiana?
Yeah.
I want to celebrate. We ain't got time for all that. Fuck them crawfish. You just gotta wait to get crawfish. You can get crawfish in Dallas. It's not the same. We're sitting in Shreveport. You're not gonna get better crawfish than this anywhere.
Crawfish is crawfish. No, seriously. Seriously. The crawfish in Louisiana is not from Louisiana. It's from Chile. That's what makes it food grade. Fuck.
In America. We're on our way to Dallas. I just want to pick it up, take it, and share this moment with the guys. We're going to have champagne. We'll have crawfish. It's going to be great. You know me. Yeah. Well, at least you're getting to know me.
And, like her food.
But that's something that narcissists will do. They'll make you think you're closer to them than they really are. They'll call you uncle, cousin, sister, mama, auntie. They'll say stuff like, you know me, when you've only known them for a week. They be like, because you know I would never do that, because you know how I am. You know what I would say. That's a false sense of security that they create for you. It's a false sense of relationship because they don't feel anything for anybody. And the only energy they ever have that has to come from you. Yeah. Absolutely. It is. It's irritable bowel syndrome. It causes your intestines to lock up so you can't shit, stupid motherfucker. God damn. I mean, you can get crawfish anywhere. It's not a delicacy. I used to eat crawfish at from the gas station when I lived in Mississippi. And when I went to Louisiana, it was the same fucking crawfish. It's not like when we lived in China and they had a thing of live crawfish and you could pick out each individual crawfish. That was different. They were live, fresh to order. But you're talking about doggone grocery store grade crawfish anywhere you go in America. God damn. Oh shit. Oh Lord, DeSoto. I'm sure that's gonna be a huge stage too.
And so I'm a chef, of course. I'm a foodie. I'm a snob. And so
Did she just say she was a
first we
chef?
drove past Crawdaddy
Then she
Kitchen
was a foodie. Then she
on
was
the
a
highway and
snob.
said,
That's
I'm
three
leaving.
different things.
And then I said, this is my car. And if I want to go and get it, I don't care if you're driving or not. If I want to stop my car and go and get crawfish, I should be able to do it, especially today after getting this great news. You always doing it.
Now she ain't mentioned yet that this man was saying I need to take my medication. Here her TV brought that out in the interview she did with him. He was saying I need to go home so I can take my medication. And she talking about this is my car. That's why, men, I'm telling you, get your shit together before you come out here trying to get a woman. Because this is what will happen. There's not a woman on the planet who ain't gonna turn that shit back around and call rank on your ass. It's not gonna happen. I need to change weeds. Hold on, I'm trying to get through these comments.
We need to get back. You worried about the wrong things. No, I'm worried about what makes me happy right now. And in this moment,
She's exhausted.
being able to take crawfish and sharing it, with the guys, I like that. Then he started cussing me out. Then he started talking shit.
She's tired.
And Solar tried to say something to him. And then he told Solar to shut the fuck up. And I said, you know what? Get the fuck out of my car. And I left him walk a road. And he had to end up walking to Crawdaddy
Now,
Kitchen.
didn't she tell all of us that she hitchhiked in Shreveport because he put a gun to her head? Raise your hand if you remember that. Give me a 1 in the chat if you remember her saying, he put a gun to my head and I got out the car and I had to hitchhike and I called my friend. Goomba is her beard. No, I mean you'll see her yawn in a minute.
Crawdaddy Kitchen, ordered a couple shots, green tea shots.
That girl so
Ghanaian,
Nigerian. It's not even funny.
And
why she keep flipping the
he
back
came
ends
in
of
with
that
an
wig?
attitude. If you look at my social media,
they ain't got
I
access
posted,
to no curling iron. She ain't nowhere with access to a curling iron. That wig is flat. Poor thing.
First timer, and it was because it was Solar's first time coming to Louisiana too, and it was a picture of Solar and me, and then it was a picture of the bartender making the green tea shots, and I was advertising what they had there. And then there's a picture of Drew.
Yep,
He was
she
like,
got herself in some shit. Dangerous tempted.
And I'm like, because I was like, come on, we're
name.
taking a picture. We're gonna pose. And that was the face that he chose to use. I guess he figured I wasn't going to use it because he looked so evil. And so instead, I wrote a funny caption on it, and I said, with the grumpy face, Mr. Johnson wants to know where's my mud bugs. Like, he's so mad because they taking too long. And the truth is, he was just being a shit to me. But I've had to spend a lot of my time editing
so selfish
our reality so he won't look like a monster.
So now, doesn't that make her a liar? She said, I've had to edit our reality so that he doesn't look like a monster. Does that mean she's been lying to us? So when people call you a liar, believe them. I'm grateful to the 294 people in the chat, in the in the live, I really, really would hope that you go ahead and like it. Show YouTube that you're here and that it's important to you. Because this is really a state of emergency. This is a labor of love. I'm tired, y'all. I got a funeral to go to in the morning. And I'm not begging you. I'm just telling you. It's important to me that we keep the oil burning on this story. Because I don't want it to die. I'm scared that if it does die, somebody will. That's all I'm saying. She is triangulating her. Oh my God, that hair is going to melt with a curling iron. You're right. Thank you, Miss Naders. Miss Naders, where's your wrench? What happened to your wrench? I gave you a good old wrench. Hold on. I gave it to you. What happened to it? You might be I don't know what happened to it. We'll have to talk about that after. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Oh, that's awesome. Let me go ahead and keep playing. Hey, Miss Roxy.
It all started right here in this restaurant at this very table.
This very table. Everything is so significant, Umar Johnson.
Then we got back into the car. And he started talking shit again. And I said, get the fuck out of my car. And then I got in the driver's seat. And I drove to my girlfriend Kim's house.
That's a whole different story than she told us, right?
And
look at that yawn.
Because I wasn't going to let him drive my car the way he was acting and the way he was behaving.
Look at that yawn.
He had a gun on him. So we stayed there. So we ended up missing the celebration at the studio.
Why was she up so late?
Because after a certain hour on Friday, driving to Shreveport.
I guarantee you she woke that girl up early this morning to get on the road. Oh, you see her wrench? Okay. I don't see it. Oh, it's probably on YouTube. I'm actually in StreamYard looking at the comments. So that's sometimes why I catch them late too. As a matter of fact, I'm supposed to be looking at this. Hold on. So I can keep up with your comments. That's what I'm supposed to be looking at. Okay.
Smart. If you ain't out of town by 3:30 headed to Dallas, you're going to be stuck in gridiron bumper to bumper traffic.
I guarantee you she woke that girl up early this morning.
If you're leaving to go to Dallas
to go to
Friday,
Shreveport,
you need to have to leave at 3:30. You have to leave at 7:30. You know, the soon as you can leave is 7:30. Because other than that, it's just like gridiron. Just gridiron.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All the way up 20. And thank you, ma'am. Hey, girl. How you doing today?
Thank you.
I brought a new customer. So
she, as in, she's paying.
Anywho's
who's the customer? The one that pays?
A lot of shit went down at my girlfriend Kim's house. A lot of choice words were spoken. So I tried to talk to Gerald. Because Gerald was being an asshole. Like you saw him earlier today.
Yeah.
And I went in the house and ate crawfish and being able
no,
with
that
my
was Jag
and
recording.
Beer and,
at the very end, Jaguar tells her to turn it off, and she turns it off like a obedient slave.
You know how I am when I get away from him. I'm cool. It's just when he's around.
Jaguar probably have her up all night watching videos.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
So
you should be around somebody that makes you more happy.
We finally was able to get in the car and leave, so we didn't leave Shreveport.
All I have is my email address
until like 10:30.
We're behind.
Now we were supposed to have left at 3:30, but because of all of the upset and all of the craziness, we ended up not leaving until 10:30. So that guaranteed that we were going to miss the celebration to celebrate my 1 million views.
Shayna, hit this link and join. You don't have to come up, but that'll give us a private chat, okay? This link is for Shayna.
When we left,
for Shayna,
I had a feeling things could go severely left. I wasn't expecting it. We was only about 30 minutes over the state line into Texas. And
what the fuck is she talking about? She just
started talking to me.
What happened? Hold on.
Me crazy
Oh,
Yeah.
and snapping at me and fuck you, bitch, and
that was weird.
I didn't make you because I think I said I really because I called. No, that's what happened. I called the fellas at the studio to see
She
if they were
tired as
still there,
fuck.
to
Poor
see if they could
thing.
still catch him and let them know what our ETA was. Now that we was
She's
finally in the room,
exhausted.
and
Poor thing, man.
nobody answered, and I'm like, we missed the. Thanks, Cheryl. We missed
Excuse me.
something else again because you're having another outburst again. I ain't fucking make you do shit, bitch. Fuck you. Da, 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 da.
Mhm.
And I'm like, I ain't in the mood for all of this. Look, we got gangsters party tomorrow. We got to make sure you got something to wear. You haven't even gotten a suit yet. I want us to look good.
Okay.
Thank you. And I'm like, we got a lot of work to do. I got to get my hair cut. We got to prepare. I want us to represent well. I want us to represent the company well. And Solar was like, well, I got my clothes. Bitch, you ain't coming no fucking where with us. I was like, he's my personal assistant.
Hold
And he's
on.
helping me navigate some of this social media work because you don't help me do it. I'm like, so I thought you ordered hot and sour.
Yeah.
Sweetheart, she ordered hot and sour soup, remember?
Who is sweetheart?
This is egg drop.
I was about to say this is sweet.
I don't let
No,
no
I
motherfucker
egg
call me
drop. She
sweetheart
said
at
hot and
work.
sour soup.
I wish a nigga would.
Don't ever eat
Okay.
nothing that you didn't order.
I didn't know.
If you know you didn't order it, send it back.
Don't tell her she grown and then
I didn't
talk to her like
know.
you
I thought that was
stupid.
hot and sour. I never had that before.
Don't ever make. Don't
I
ever let
wasn't about to
nobody
eat.
make you eat anything you don't
Girl,
want
I
to
thought
eat.
she was grown.
She right. You right.
No,
But the thing
because
is,
You
I
see
thought
how
that was
she
hot
you
and
see how
sour.
she
So I'm
just gave in? She right. You right. I've been that type of person before too, where I'm so dogmatic and what's the word Jaguar used? Boorish. That people just be like, you right. Okay, you right. You don't want people around you to just be like, yep, she right. Nigga, no, I'm grown. I don't need you to tell me that. I don't know the difference between egg drop and sour soup. I probably would have liked it if I kept eating it. Let me have this moment and experience this for my goddamn self. Come on. Shana, you see the back chat? And since you're here, you're welcome to join in. If you don't want to, you
I'm
don't have
here.
to, though.
I'm here.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
just I'm just I'm
Good.
writing something in
Y'all,
the back chat.
oh,
I'm
okay.
writing. Yeah,
Y'all,
I'm
those
writing something real quick.
those threats that you saw me get in writing from Jaguar Wright this week were towards Shayna
Oh, she
specifically.
did more.
yeah,
She did.
no, it was egg drop, and she.
Go
Did you
ahead.
see when she? Did you see when she flashed the knife and licked it and told me that the knife was that me and the knife was gonna be introduced to one another? She took that little knife out on camera and licked it and was like, "Yeah, Shauna Lou, was you and this knife? You and my friend here gonna be introduced to one another real soon." I'm like, she asked me if my brakes worked in my car. She threatened my kids. It
Did
was,
you get that? Did you
yeah,
capture that?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got all of that.
I think
Yeah,
that's extremely important because this thing, I mean, we had to get the law involved. That was our responsibility as citizens. Can you imagine if we had sat by and talked about this shit all week and none of us called the authorities? That would be
yeah.
on us.
It was crazy.
That
She,
would
I
be
mean,
on
she,
us. We would
yeah,
be the
she
Khalil Whites in the room.
exactly. She threatened me pretty bad. She told me, when I walk out the door to watch when I step in my front yard, that when I go to work, she was trying to figure out where I worked. She was trying to figure out what area of Dallas I'm in. I said, you can't come to Dallas, so why are you even worried about it? And it was funny because when I don't were you listening when I confronted her with everything and she jumped off the live?
I still keep missing it. Every time it happens, I
Okay.
miss it.
Okay. So it happened when she started talking about my kids. When she put in the chat that, I need to worry about my kids waking up and stuff like that, that threw me over the edge. That was it. I was calm up until that point. So then
And
I
what she
started
say again about your kids? Say it one more
she
time.
she had it in the chat saying that I need to worry about my kids waking up tomorrow and stuff like that. And when I saw her, when she was just saying stuff to me, I didn't care. People were just taking screenshots, and so was I. I didn't care. I was like,
Mhm.
whatever.
Mhm.
But the moment she put my kids in it, I went from
Yep.
zero to like a million. It was just, and I unmuted and I went off and
See,
I
and the
was
thing
like,
is, she can't say it's not her because she's come on with her face on the camera from that same uh moniker. So when
well,
that
the
moniker is in the
thing is,
chat that says Jaguar Wright Johnson, and then that
yeah,
same moniker comes on screen with her face, she can't tell the
yeah.
authorities I got hacked.
Well, the thing is, she was saying my name. And that's what the cops
Hmm.
were saying was important because she was actually saying my name. They're like, if she was just throwing out threats and it could have been to anybody random, they said no, she was addressing you personally. I'm like, yeah, she was. But when she got to my kids, that's when I told her,
Hint,
you know,
hint.
she
The
was,
authorities have been contacted about this. Hint, hint. If you don't hear it, it's being said right before you. The authorities have been
yeah,
contacted about this.
yeah, they have. I I told her, I said, how about you take that little weapon you just flashed and run that on to them boys over in South Dallas. She got quiet. All I said was I said three names and she hung up the live completely and she was just back in the chat running her mouth. And everybody was like, how come every time she trying to come on and say something, you run? She must be telling the truth because you run.
Yep.
And I'm like,
Every
I said,
single
I'm
time.
trying not.
Every
Yeah, I
single
said,
time.
yeah, I said, I'm trying not to be that person, but you making me that person. I'm trying not to be that. I'm trying to help Angela, and you steady wanna keep picking at me. Stop picking. See, it was okay until she started saying my name. When she started
And
saying my name,
you
huh?
said, I'm gonna interrupt you from time to time just to flow the conversation in a certain
No,
direction, if that's okay.
yeah, that's fine,
But
perfectly fine. This is your panel. You
you
go ahead.
said, I just want to keep the story moving in a certain direction because I don't want us to miss
Mhm,
certain things. You said
mhm,
to her, I'm not about that. I'm not trying to be violent. I'm just trying to make
mhm,
sure this situation happens in the right way. Now, you talk
mhm,
about pulling up. I'm not trying to do none of that. I think it's very
mhm,
important as we study the situation that we identify how we need to behave in these situations. And it's always
mhm,
important. The last person who got knocked out, before they got knocked out, I said, back up, leave me alone. I don't want
mhm,
to fight you. It's
mhm.
important. It's very important before you start defending yourself, and whether it's verbally or physically, that you have to say, hey, that's not what I'm here for, guys. Let me just buy you a drink and then do what you got to do.
Exactly.
And then do what you
Exactly.
got to do.
Exactly. But yeah,
Y'all know
she
she
it
ain't
was,
nobody's damn daughter. Her mama's name, never mind. Y'all know. Don't nobody see. I didn't even care about this story. Sean Davy Way, thank you for bringing this story to YouTube, but I wasn't paying it any attention until I found out Jaguar Wright was involved. That's when my justice button got pushed. Cause I don't
yeah.
follow fodder. I don't follow gossip. When I saw that girl's face, I said, "Oh shit, here go another one." And my thumbs kept scrolling.
Mhm.
I didn't know anything about
Mhm.
this situation until Sean's apology, which he's later
Mhm. And it,
retracted in so many words.
yeah, it wasn't even a
But
real apology.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Mm-mm.
And it wasn't completely honest. I think it has to be completely honest. Yeah, everybody's praying for
Oh,
you, Shane, and for a hedge of protection to be around you from
thank y'all.
everybody. From
Thank y'all. I
Harriet Tubman
really,
to Buddha, because you need
yeah,
it and you
I
deserve
thank
it.
y'all for it. I thank y'all for
And
that so much because
see,
some
while
crazy
people
stuff.
say, go ahead. I'm
Hmm.
sorry.
I was saying, since this has happened, I'm not even gonna lie, some crazy things have been going on. Um, I'm not gonna get into too much of it, but I am in touch with the family, because I am helping them out, with some things. And but yeah, I had to take off work yesterday and today because it's just a lot, and I don't know if you know this. I think I told you already. I'm in treatment, chemo. So,
Oh
this
my
this take
gosh. Oh my gosh.
yeah. Yeah, I'm in treatment. I'm on chemo. And I just, and it's like like I said, I had to take off yesterday and today because it's just been a lot. Like this is really like been a lot. Just been a lot for me. Like I got the other night when Jag was threatening me, I got so sick that I was close to backing out. Like I was close to passing out. And it's crazy because like my I called my oncologist, and he's like, well, what's going on? Because you don't sound too well. I said, no, it's just stress, and I just want to make sure that these symptoms I'm having. And he's like, you need to relax. You gotta chill out. And he was like, your immune system is not the best at this moment. I'm like, yeah, I know. Yeah, but yeah, Marcy. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me, like, girl, you sick. You need to relax. But
Listen,
you
when I
know
tell you
what?
I'm spending time with my daughter, I'm enjoying my life. I'm
Hmm.
making sure, and you have to. And this isn't my first runaround. Like I fought, dealt with government, so this is nothing. Jaguar Wright is actually a figment of our imagination. Our job is to create a boundary so that people know they can't do this live, loud, and in color. If you're gonna do it, at least don't be
Hmm.
stupid enough to put it on YouTube and try to make money off of it. But you do have to care for yourself because you have to understand that this is a fight. Now, I saw her talking
Hmm.
to Angela about war. There is
Hmm.
a war, and you have to understand sometimes, because I've been on the front line. Y'all could go back and look at my old YouTube videos. I've been on the motherfucking front line against the police. I've been tear gassed and shut the highway down and rubber bullet shot, and I got shot in the thigh with. I mean, but at some point we went and got Reiki massage. We went to the house and got
Hmm.
high. We ate.
Hmm.
We knew that at some point we had to rest because we had to go back out tonight. And we still
Hmm.
had jobs and we still had to go to school. And oh God, I'm enjoying this bong way too much. I might need to take a Saturday off.
Yeah, it's
You see
it's
this thing in my hand? That is nasty. But
yeah,
no, you got to make sure that in this time, because it'll make you start, like Sean said, snapping at your kids, and you got to
yeah,
make sure that you are caring for yourself. And if you need to back out, then do that because somebody else got it. I promise you, I wanted to go live last night with the dog thing, and I was like, nope, I'm gonna go take my baby to the pizza parlor. I listen with one ear.
yeah, yeah,
You got to put a hedge of
yeah,
protection around yourself.
yeah. And it's yeah. I'm writing something else in the back chat just so you can see it.
I got you. I didn't see none of that.
I don't want to. I don't want. I'm not gonna say this out loud because I don't want to hear nobody's mouth. So, but that's
Okay.
just for you to. That's just for you to know. Um. So yeah. But
Oh shoot.
you know, yeah. But I like you said, I'm trying to do my best. Like you said, you got to fight. So I've been trying to. Oh, Marcy, lupus. My sister has systemic lupus. So my older sister has systemic lupus. I know what you're going through. I've watched her with it, and it gets bad for her, honey. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But no, I took off, the last couple of days just to, kind of regroup and everything. And I said, hey, I'm like, I was like, I gotta pull back a little bit because this is my second day taking off. But at the same time, it's like when people, when you run into older people, when people are like in their 70s and 80s, and they say they feel like they still in their 20s. That's like how I feel. Like I like
I
my
know.
heart,
That's the
my
adrenaline.
yeah. Yeah, my heart is still like, yeah, we in it. Let's fight. Let's do it. But my
18
body,
hours.
yeah, my body is like, okay, we need to go to sleep and take a nap. We need to get some food. We need to watch some TV, listen to the radio, something. But it's like I want to keep pressure on this situation because I
Yep.
feel like and this is just me personally, not for everybody else, but me personally. I feel like the moment I let up, that's when something else is gonna happen, and I'm like, I should have caught that. And
I know that
I'm trying to
feeling.
balance that. Yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah.
balance that right
You
now
still
as we
young.
speak.
You still learning.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like,
Yeah. Hey, Woo Child. Woo Child. I'm gonna need you to come up just so we can see that thing. Oh Jesus. Listen. I wanted to ask you a question, Shayna. I'm trying to
uh-huh.
remember what it was now. Hold on one second. It was important too. Oh,
I know you
how did
can.
the live end yesterday? Did it end like, did she wrap it up on its own, or did it get snatched down, or what happened?
I I don't know because I had left like maybe like 20 minutes before it ended. So I don't know if like I said, yeah, I don't know if it got taken down. I want to say that she just ended it because we was going, like I said, 17,
18
18 hours.
hours.
Yeah, for folks is getting tired. So but I did see her on not too long ago because she shared
Okay,
somebody
good.
else's. Yeah, she shared on her community tab um um somebody else's thing saying that they were live. So yeah,
Okay.
so she said this morning she ended it. She has to edit it. Yeah. So it's yeah. And then I know right now they're at this location. She lied about that, saying, "Oh, I'm performing. You performed in November of last year. You ain't performing tonight. Why you lying? Like, why you
You
lying?"
know, Umar Johnson used to do that. If you go back and look at his Instagram, and he probably still does it now. And for those of you who don't know, I was personally involved with him, so I have some tea. And he would put a bunch of dates that he'd be places on his Instagram, like I'm gonna be in Ghana on November 5th, and then I'm gonna be in
Hmm.
Barbados on November 12th, and then I'm gonna be in Mexico on November 17th. And you'd be like, well, how is he getting all these places? So I was talking to him. We were having conversation. I was in China and he was in
Hmm.
America. And I would be like, "Oh, I see you're going to be in such and such next week." And he'd be like, "No, I'm not."
Yeah. And that's the same thing with her. That's the same. Oh, that's what I wanted to
Oh,
tell you. I
God.
shared.
That
I
shower.
shared it. Yeah, I shared it earlier, but I wanted to tell you as well. I don't know if you heard it. The storage
Mhm.
locker that they had got broken into last night. Well, like early this morning. I don't know. They have a storage locker in Oak Cliff, and yeah, somebody kicked it in and tried to set. They were looking for something because it was trashed.
No, what you got to understand is that they just got a huge bill
Yeah,
from the doggone airport incident.
yeah, from
See, I
TSA, it's
have to
like
think about
14
these things in
grand.
a particular way. Yeah, I have to think about these things when I did the video, and we're gonna get back to this video in a minute. But I just want to take a quick break to bring Shana into the conversation. Um,
Mm-hmm.
when I worked in insurance claims, we were responsible for knowing the signs of insurance fraud.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't always that obvious, but sometimes it was. And one thing we always did, there's only been like 3 times in my life where I had a car fire that was actually fraudulent. And I knew it because one time I knew it because the guy on the phone, he just had a nasty attitude toward me. First of all, it
Mm-hmm.
took a week to get in touch with him. Like, why aren't you answering my phone calls? And this was way back in the day before, like, a lot of text messaging and stuff where, like, I could text him. It was way back then, and people didn't just use cell phones like that back then. So, but if when the insurance company's gonna call because you filed a claim, or
Mm-hmm.
he had attitude with me when I'd ask certain questions. Like I would ask certain questions, like he told me the car fire happened in the car was parked outside his bedroom, and he's got a window next to his bed, and I'm like, well, you didn't know the car was on fire if it was outside your bedroom? And he got, he got nasty with me. So, little things like that tell you what's tea. And then, of course, nowadays you got all this social media shit, which is why you notice
Mm-hmm.
there was a lot that hasn't been said. But we did see a front end impact on that vehicle. So
Yeah.
anyway, but the thing that the insurance company is going to do is pull those financials. They're going to find all the bills. They're going to find all the
Mm-hmm.
invoices. They're going to find if you just bought a new car, if you just bought a house, if somebody recently passed in your life, and there might be some bills associated with that. Did you file bankruptcy recently? Are you in the process of it? Have you been sued? Is there a judgment? Have you been shopping for
Mm-hmm.
houses? Have you been to Shreveport looking at houses?
Mm. Mm. That's interesting.
Have you recently started a business? Because these are things that need funding.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Have you recently entered into any business arrangements or business partnerships that are going to require a certain kind of investment? Do you have a sick relative who needs money for Whataburger and
That's
milkshakes?
correct. You know what? That's crazy that they would go that deep to for
Do
insurance
you
fraud, but it makes
travel?
sense.
They do, and this is what we found. Do you travel often? Or is there a lifestyle of expectation that you have to continue to meet?
Wow.
Because you driving a Kia 20, that had to be like a 2012, and you just
Yeah.
started a business. The woman said when in this conversation that we're about to continue to listen to, she wanted to hurry up and get back home so that they could get dressed, so they could get Goomba a suit, because they wanted to represent well. Because they had all these parties to go to all weekend. I said for that fire video, why the fuck are you driving a Kia if you own a corporation? That's not how you represent your
Exactly.
business. None of us would ever
Exactly.
do that. You would never go meet with a real estate agent and you drive up to the house you looking at and this heifer got a Ford Fiesta parked outside. You'd be like, well, how much money are they making? And no shade to the
Exactly.
cars. What I'm saying is in business, there are certain images that go with certain jobs. You gonna have an
Exactly. Yeah.
esthetician with acne?
I get you. I get you.
Would you
That's
want a
like, yeah.
doctor with a peg leg? I
Exactly.
mean, so like
Exactly.
when you and the thing is there's
Um.
so much money out here for business owners. We have access to so much money that you shouldn't be driving no beater.
Vanessa,
So
I
like
don't have a YouTube channel. I'm sorry, Della.
go
Vanessa
ahead,
keep
I see it.
asking. Vanessa, I don't have a YouTube channel. I'm a subscriber. I just have an
Hey,
Instagram.
hear her.
Hey, you're her. I'm getting ready to drop down so you can finish this video,
Yeah, I'm
but
gonna let you
I
drop
just
down because
want
if
I
I keep
wanted
you up here, we gonna keep talking.
yeah, I wanted to just, give you that information and, and let me put my email back there too so you can have my
Okay.
email address too. It's some
Yeah.
things that I
Excuse me.
want to email you over as well. So
Okay.
let me put that back there so that you'll have it. There we go.
Here, y'all. I'm gonna leave time. Hold on, my knees are trembling. I don't know how many of y'all are anointed or know what the anointing feels like when you have a work on you and your body feels like you literally feel the vibration of you. Shayna, am I talking
hmm
crazy?
Nope, you're not. I felt it this week.
It's all over me, and it's
hmm
what gives you that energy to keep pressing on when you're tired. It really
Yep.
is the anointing, and the anointing
hmm
does not exist in church. It exists everywhere. Ashe is
hmm
everywhere. It's not boxed up in any religion or any lifestyle. It definitely, you can feel it all over you. I'm glad I was a Christian first, so I have words to explain this stuff. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
let you
know
go ahead and
what?
drop down so
Yeah.
we can
Yeah, I'm gonna
continue.
drop down so you
I'm
can finish. I'll be in the chat, and
Go ahead,
then
go
if
ahead.
you want me to come up later, I'll come up later.
Yep, thank you, thank you.
All right, thanks,
And
honey.
thank you, Shayna. And T Money, you're right. The scientific way of explaining it, which is absolutely correct, is it's definitely the chemical adrenaline rushing through. It's a good feeling too. It's a confirmation that you're doing the right thing. Hey, hear her, y'all. Hear her has been keeping the foot on the neck of the troll. When I tell you, hear her is the sweetest, kindest, most gentlest. Oh my God. And Jaguar thought, see, Jay Z said, when you cut the grass, the snakes will show. And Hear Her created this amazing platform that's just so low key and calm and cool and easy. And Hear Her drew that snake out. And I don't have a problem with a snake. I love a snake. But this thing right here is deceptive, and not all snakes are, but this one is. One thing I'm gonna tell you about a snake that I know: a snake will make friends with you before it strikes. Always, a snake very seldom will strike you. Certain snakes will not strike you without having touched you. Them poor rabbits think they made a friend. And when I tell you Hear Her TV is on the other side of a snake in the most amazing way. See, because the thing is, it would take somebody who understands that you cannot be like me, loud and brash and obvious, to draw out Jaguar Wright. And Hear Her has done it. And finally, from a point of where this bitch thought she was going to hang out in the comments and troll and cause drama, to where she came up and confessed her own sins before us, laid them bare, and now they are on the way to the police department. Wait, I just lost your comment. It takes somebody like Hear Her TV to make a person feel comfortable enough to say the things that need to be said. And here we are. Jaguar Wright is really doing a great job. She's doing a great job of hanging herself. We haven't had to do much investigative work on this thing when it comes to her. She puts it all on camera.
He had it all wrong.
Let's
She was
continue with
right.
this
She's like, I told
conversation.
you. That's my girl. This is my girl. This is my girl. And she talked that talk and she walked that walk. How's mama doing? How's big mama?
That tastes nasty. You like it?
What?
Somebody she probably ain't never met.
Egg drop?
Yeah.
It's an acquired taste. It was my mother's favorite too. If we went out and she was paying, we had to eat whatever she ordered.
Thank you.
Y'all heard that, right? Could you put in the comment what you just heard her say about her mother? Because I think that's important. I think it's important. I think it's important. Kids are haters, man. Oh, God. Did anybody hear what she just said? She said whenever her mother paid, you had to eat what her mother ordered. She didn't get a choice. She didn't get a choice if her mother was paying. So she learned a little something about the financial control.
Okay.
For the most part, whatever my mom ordered, ooh, choo beefy. Yeah, you can sit it right there. Thank you, ma'am.
Look how she looking
Look
at
how
the
they
food.
serve it. Get a little footage of that, baby girl. Isn't that lovely?
Look at her face. Shayna, that's for you right there. That comment is for you. Oh my God. Look at her face. Hear her TV. I got a comment coming up for you too. I just want to give Shayna a chance to read this one. Listen. Hold on. I'm just going to pin that comment so she can see it. Never mind. That's too much work. Oh, there you go. Oh my God. Hold on. I lost the last one. There we go. Hear her. That comment is for you. Listen. Look at her face. What does that face say to you? What do you think she's thinking? This is what we do here at Breakdown. Is she enjoying her life, this experience that she's been forced into?
I'm telling you, authentic,
Hold
best
on.
Chinese in town.
Oh no, wait, that's even worse.
Nothing like Mangard.
Oh, look at that pineapple on that fly.
I know.
Right.
You know, feel free to take a.
I didn't
You know, if you know.
Oh,
you
look
didn't
at her
order it, send it
face.
back.
I didn't know. I thought that was hot and sour. I never had that before.
Don't ever let nobody make you eat any. Ooh, choo beefy. Yeah, you can sit it right there.
Look at her face.
Look at how they serve it. Get a little footage of that, baby girl. Isn't that lovely?
So now she got Angela filming her. Now let's talk about that for a moment, and I'm gonna let it play.
Best Chinese in town. Period. Nothing like Mangard.
Listen very closely to Jacqueline.
I know. You know, feel free to take a meat flour. I think you don't got it. I think you forgot to turn the camera around.
Oh, it flipped over. Okay.
So, like I said, feel free to grab one. I just wanted to slide it here so you can see. We'll put it in between us and see how they keep it warm with the candles. So anyway,
it's facing you.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care. It's your camera.
No, I'm talking about you.
I'm just the subject.
I know.
It's your camera. I'm not controlling this situation because it's your camera. I'm just the subject. It's your camera. Oh, no, honey. I'm not in control here. I'm flexible. I brought you out of town to show you a good time. It's your camera. Poor thing.
And if
You're the
you wanna see-
interviewer.
You said grab one.
You can have whatever you want on this table.
Cause I'm feeding you. These people say I'm not feeding you. I'm feeding you. I'm not depriving you of food. You can have whatever you want on this table. You know? I'm just the subject. You're the interviewer on this table.
Okay.
It's here for us. If you eat through all of those, we'll just have to order some more.
You know?
Um,
She is so annoyed with
so
herself.
anyway,
Jaguar is upset. Wait a minute. One thing you can't hide
we got in the.
One.
is
You
anger.
can have whatever you want on this table.
And she is being sarcastic and nice nasty. Watch how her face turns after she says what she says, because this is how she really feels about what she's saying.
Okay.
It's here for us. If you eat through all of those, we'll just have to order some more. So anyway,
And she
we
switches
got
right
in
back
the
into the story.
shit went left.
I'm
And I
scared of
looked at him and I
anybody who
said,
can
This is
change
good.
who
it's
can
delicious,
change
isn't it?
personalities that
I said,
fast.
listen here, demon, because I knew it was a demon inside of him. And I said, listen here, demon,
you.
back to hell, demon. I said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. You don't want to deal with the demon. You the demon, bitch. Ah! I was about to put that in my mouth. Such a bad habit. And I just love licking my spoons. So anyway,
She's on show.
you gotta be
She on
careful.
show
If
for
you
real.
use this chili oil or anything, be very, very careful.
It's
lethal.
spicy.
You see what I got on here? This is
Little.
gonna hurt me. That little bit of stuff gonna hurt me. So, but it's gonna clean me out. It's gonna get all these, keep my system straight. I keep telling you, we have self-care is very important right now. When you're at war, especially spiritual war, your health is everything.
Yeah.
Because they look for weaknesses and cracks so they can seep in.
You hear that?
So,
Oh my God! Did you hear that, Mel? Did you
oh,
hear? Did anybody catch that last? No. Did anybody catch what just happened? I'm gonna let it happen again, and then I'm gonna let you. I want you to tell me what just happened.
because they look for weaknesses and cracks so they can seep in. So,
What just happened? I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna play it again. And then I'm just gonna play it a little slower because that's what I need to do.
it's gonna get all these, keep my system straight. I keep telling you, we have self-care is very important right now. When you're at war, especially spiritual war, your health is everything.
Yeah.
Because they look for weaknesses and cracks so they can seep in. So,
She is programming that girl. She's programming her. I meditate. I use guided meditations. There's always a ring. Shh, I got this. There's always a ring when it's time to change. A ding, I hypnotized myself often. I know what it is. That's how I was able to stop smoking cigarettes. That's how I was able to lose weight. That's how I keep from cussing people out. It's how I get $1 million. It's how I detach from things so that I can invite other things in. It's how I stay peaceful. Hypnosis is powerful. It's necessary, but it can be used for evil. She's not she see the way hypnosis starts is you train the brain to be open and receptive to thoughts. And so it isn't always got to be a significant thought that you're first trained on. It could be a thought like, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, blah, blah, blah. And then it becomes this big idea, I'm proud to be an American, and then it grows into this other thing where you are seeing somebody else of a different culture and now you're xenophobic and you hate people and you'll kill somebody else at the drop of a dime because this thing has been put in you. These suggestive thoughts can start very small. We teach our children from very young ages simple things like say please, say thank you. We teach them with songs. I use songs every day. I just taught my daughter how to count 52 cents using a song. I forget what it was now, but I got one for you that I know you'll know if I start singing it. A, B, C, D. Could you say the alphabet without the song? And that's exactly, you're talking about a musician right here, a person who studied chords and frequencies to a very deep degree. You're talking about a former pimp right here, a person who's programmed people to work for them and is currently doing it right now. Because I stopped being a manager, but every once in a while, my boss has to tell me, Elsie, stop being a manager. Marie, come to me if you need help. You don't have to solve everything on your own. You don't have to figure out everything else. Just be the line worker, be the minion. Allow yourself to have the freedom to not be in leadership. I have to undo those old ideas and the ways that I used to do things. As my daughter gets older, I have to undo the same freedoms I gave her when she was 2 and now she's 5. I can let her run off a little bit further. She'll be all right. If she falls, she'll know how to handle herself. But this is how it starts. And it's on camera. And any forensic psychologist who studies what will happen will notice this. Y'all, I'm sorry I'm missing on your comments. I'm seeing them. I'm just running my mouth. If I'm clear and I'm not choppy, please give me a 1. If I am, I knew it. If I am choppy and I'm not clear, give me a 2. I'm new here too, Amanda. I'm constantly reinventing myself, so I'm new here too. K Blessed, I'm new here too. It's good to have all of you. Thank you, Ms. Naders, for your feedback and your presence. I appreciate it. Pimpology 101. That's what it is. I'm going to play it one more time just so we can be on the same page. I'm going to play it from when it starts because she immediately goes into it after oh, I'm just the subject. That thing right there.
A demon because I
Do
knew
you see
it
she's
was
doing it
a
in the
demon.
bowl too? Do you see she's doing it in the bowl as well? As she mixes up the sauces? We're going to go back a little further and catch that.
It's facing you.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care. It's your camera.
No, I'm talking about you.
I'm just the subject.
I know. And if
You're the
people wanna
interviewer.
you said grab one.
You can have whatever you want on this table.
Okay.
It's here for us.
I'm playing it a little
If you eat
slower on
through all of those,
purpose.
we'll
It
just
ain't
have to
you.
order some more. Um. So anyway,
Did you see her begin?
we got in the car. Shit went left, and I looked at him and I said,
This is
"Listen,
good.
it's delicious, isn't it?" I
Thank
said,
you.
"Listen here, demon," because I knew it was a demon inside him. And I said, "Listen here, demon,
you.
back to hell, demon. I said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. You the one filled with the demon. You the demon, bitch. Ah! Oh, I was about to put that in my mouth. Such a bad habit. And I just love licking my spoons. So anyway,
Here's the thing. If she would have put that in her mouth, it would have caused a transition in the energy. That's why when you meditate, you stay completely still. She had to keep the flow in the way that it was. That's why she didn't lick her spoon. I'm a witch and a good one.
he you gotta be careful.
I
If you
made a
use this
decision to
chili
use my
oil or
powers for
anything,
good.
be very, very careful
I made a
because
Right.
decision to use my powers for
if you see
good.
what I got on here,
A
this is
little.
gonna hurt me. That little bit of stuff gonna hurt me. So, but it's gonna clean me out. It's gonna get all these, keep my system straight. You know, I keep telling you, we have self-care is very important right now. When you're at war, especially spiritual war, your health is everything.
Yeah.
Because they look for weaknesses and cracks so they can see bend. So,
Thanks to my call you beautiful.
oh, thank you. God bless you. You know, God don't like ugly, and He ain't too fond of pretty either. I just try to be obedient. I know that turns Him on.
We
Um.
sexualizing God now?
So yeah. Oh, hold on. I want you to try something. Now you saw what I just did, right? This little mixture. Now, all right. Taste this plain.
I already tasted plain.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay.
It don't taste that good.
Taste it now. Oh, it's all right. It's just. Oh, my nose. There goes the tear. I don't know if you said you like spicy too. It went to my nose. It's like wasabi. Chinese mustard. It's not spicy. It just smokes the whatever it was. But doesn't it taste delicious? Through the whole, yeah. Just that little.
Now, didn't Jaguar just tell this woman don't ever eat anything you didn't order? She's testing her boundaries. Do you think that she would have allowed anyone to sit there and mix up something in front of her and then give it to her and she would have eaten it? I was looking for that comment too. You think she would have allowed Angela? That's why I had to stop. You know, when Christians won't let me pray for them, why would I let you pray for me? Like, that doesn't even make sense to me.
A bit of taste changes everything. Powerful. Oh, pop. Powerful. So, while we were at, that was dangerous. So while we were at him, Lola had told my husband, if you really want to reconnect with your wife, and you really want to save your marriage, you need to go to your wife, confess all of your lies, explain why you did it, and promise her you'll never do it again. He said, I promise you, she'll stay with you. That's all she wants from you. And so I didn't come up with that idea by himself. I told him those very words. So basically, he was just a mouthpiece for me to my husband, so hoping that my husband could hear my words since he didn't listen to them coming from me. And instead, he came in the house in front of everybody, made this big scene. Well, baby, I love you. I love you, and I'm telling you, everything's gonna be fine, and I love you, and I love you. But no confession and no sins, no. Now, if I'm correct, didn't you tell him almost something very similar just the other day?
I did. I did.
Man, what did you tell him? Because that's what Solar.
I told him
Watch how she leads
that
this
if
conversation.
she is trying to be nice to you, but you come out aggressively or you come out like condescending to her, and that's probably not the best time. And he said because I already told him that, or he already said it, but he said because he get mad at what you do, but I'm like, when she tried to be nice, he just be overboard with it.
He beats me down.
Yeah. And I feel like do you take advantage of when she try to be nice to you, and that's when you want to come against that.
Now raise your hand if you ever seen Goomba beat her down. I'm gonna do it like I'm gonna do a poll like she do. Give me a one in the chat if you ain't never seen Goomba beat her down, cause that's how she like to do a skewed poll. Do you think Goomba beats her down? I mean, I know they be beating on each other like Bobby and Whitney, but really, you think he bullies her to the point where she's like, "Yeah, you're right, honey. Whatever. Okay, honey." Cause who's the one that's boorish? Fucking bull dagger.
Instead of reacting, you should react if you do feel that anyway.
And I don't see
And
nothing
what I
wrong with a
find
bull
very
dagger. I
funny
just don't
is
like Jaguar Wright.
you tell him something very similar that Solar told him. And guess what? Whatever it was that you told him to do, and he did the exact opposite. Yeah. Because I told you he came to
How's
that.
that
I told you
coming
how he
through?
came
Is
to
it
it.
coming through clear for you guys? I
I
know
didn't
it's
tell him
muffled,
that.
but
I
that's the
didn't say that.
video.
I told him he needs to do this. Solar said the same thing. You're nothing like Solar.
The thing is, she came to me asking me
I didn't see
For
that
your
on
advice?
camera.
Yeah, you
I know
do the
she
same
said
thing
it,
with
but I didn't
Solar.
see
Because
it.
Solar did his chart. But Solar never completed it, and he gave him wrong information on purpose. Remember, he said that in one of his interviews.
Yeah.
That he gave Solar the wrong information on purpose. So
Now I'm gonna ask you guys to listen very closely in the next few minutes. Um, I'm gonna ask you guys to listen very closely because she starts to talk about a way in which she is spiritually abusing and spiritually prostituting Angela Owusu.
the answer, that's why I gave you all the right information so you could do his chart. And wasn't his chart interesting? Yeah. Now I want to.
So she had Legina Gold do her chart. Now anybody who does the natal chart knows that that is an expensive service. I mean, there are psychics that charge like $200 to do your natal chart. I don't charge nothing because I think that's crazy. But there are those that do. And the reason why I don't charge anything is just because I don't have to do it. I don't advertise services. It's something I do for my friends. It's something I would do anyway to help myself get to know and understand you. But she had hold on, somebody asked me a question. Where was it? Sorry, I missed that question. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Shayna, that's for you. Goomba, Jack's familiar. I'm honestly not sure. I'm not into that understanding of witchcraft. What I would call Goomba is Jack's supply in terms of a narcissistic relationship. But as far as a familiar, I don't know what that is. I really don't. Um, I'm not, I'm not familiar with that. Maybe you can tell me. I would love to know because that's not even anything I've heard in the ways that I have heard it. I don't think I understand it correctly. Um, but anyway, when you have somebody do your chart, it gives them access to information about you and how you may tend to be based on your astrological alignment. But that's spiritual work. To ask somebody to pull a chart and interpret it is spiritual work, and I doubt Jag paid her for that, and I seriously doubt she took into account the spiritual toll that took on this person who Jaguar was supposed to be rescuing. She was supposed to be rescuing her, and this girl hasn't got a moment's rest.
ask you 5 questions. No, I want to ask you 5 questions about my husband right now.
5. God damn. So she about to get a whole free reading off this girl.
Since you done this chart. Question.
She about to get a whole free
Do I
reading.
love my husband? How much do I love my husband?
Enough to put down your anger and check up on him and make it straight regardless.
Even when I hate him.
Now, I don't know what she said. Do I love my husband? Yes. How much do I love him? Enough to put down your anger and pick up something. The thing is, Angela knows this verbatim. She didn't have to remember it because she studied it, because she's gifted in it, because she understands it. So she put her spirit into that work that she did for this woman. Now, the very first time Angela met the governess, Jaguar was trying to spiritually prostitute her. Can you access the spirit of Janice Kelly? Now, didn't she tell us she don't fuck with witches? That she was gonna stay out the lion's den and all this other stuff? But she consulting 2 witches. And that's not my point. My point is she's supposed to be helping this girl heal from the trauma she's experienced from her family. But she's spiritually using and abusing her. No wonder the girl is tired. She's not just tired because they've been on the road and she's been interviewing with everybody and she's been listening to Jaguar and Goomba fight and dealing with the police as it comes to that. This girl is being spiritually prostituted. Spiritual work is heavy, y'all. We've been doing it all week. Y'all just heard Shayna say what Shayna said. And you where's the rest? She has not once taken her to a spa. I guarantee you she took her to a witch doctor the other night when she said she went to a therapist. I guarantee you that was a witch doctor. This is sick. Where'd it go? This is sick. Jaguar, I told y'all, Jaguar's not a spiritual person. And it's okay to not be spiritual. You can be black and Afrocentric and natural and all that and not be spiritual. Not everybody has a spiritual bent. Jaguar's a Taurus. Tauruses don't tend to be spiritual. They're earth. That's an earth sign. They're earth related. Tauruses tend to be the most skeptical when it comes to the spirit realm. I've got a bunch of them in my crew. And when I give them a word and it comes to pass, they be like, what? They're like, yeah, nigga, I told you. We talked about this. Exactly. So you're talking about a woman who wants to fit in this certain mindset and be seen this way, but in the background, she's consulting everybody else. I keep getting reminded of this story in the Bible where there was this girl that was brought to Jesus because she was a witch. And she was doing necromancy, where she was conjuring up spirits of the dead. She was doing charms. She was doing spells. And Jesus did not have a problem with that girl. He went to the 2 men who owned her and were hustling her, because that was the motherfucking sin. Listen closely. That was the goddamn sin. It had nothing to do. Jesus didn't have in this story. Jesus didn't have a problem with what the people brought her to him for, which was her sin of witchcraft. Jesus had a problem with the dudes that were prostituting her. Anybody ever heard this story in the Bible? It was commonly told when I was younger, and the story was literally about using people's gifts for your own gain. That's literally what we were taught the story was about. And I understand and I believe that that's what the story was about. Literally, was it Paul and Silas? Was that Kayla? It was literally about thank you for bringing that out. She's a Taurus and spiritual and earthy too. You got good balance, T Love 514. Very good balance. We all would love to have it. That balance is a practice too, I'm sure, because it is for me. But that's what the story was about. The story was literally about her gift. It had nothing to do with anything else. And I'm grateful that I was taught that story and given the correct translation of it, because as we've been going through this whole thing, this is exactly what I've been thinking about. And I've told y'all before, I come from generations of prostitution, and I've seen how women in my family have been destroyed. how families in my family have been destroyed, how relationships and children and everything. When it is said that your own sins will punish you to the third and fourth generation, y'all, it's some grandkids out here that don't know why they can't feel nothing. But it's because they're up in the bloodline somewhere there was somebody who was a prostitute or a pimp and they shut down their feelings so they can make money. And you got this woman sitting here being spiritually prostituted. She should not be doing work right now. Going through what she's going through. If she was a tarot reader or a psychic or anything like that, I would tell her shut your shop down for like 3 weeks. Because right now you need to only focus on you. Don't take any appointments, don't take any readings, don't take any orders, and tell your customers you can order one if you want, but don't expect it for 90 days because I'm shutting down. And Jaguar's not allowing her any consecration time. When do you think this girl meditates? Look at her. Now, I studied her page. I understand who she is and what her gifts are. And I believe that she is spiritually gifted. I do. Because it takes a person who is gifted to know what she knows. She speaks the language and understands things on a level that isn't just it's insight. It's not just book knowledge. And the thing about spirituality is it's really boring. It's really boring and it's really confusing. And unless you have a passion and a desire and a drawn to itness about it, you won't be into it. You just won't. If a person says they're spiritual and they speak on a spiritual level, they are. Because it's not like exciting to do spiritual study. It's a lot of what you don't see. A lot of people, the movies make spirituality very dramatic and it's really quite boring. People who are spiritual spend a lot of time like this. With that shit in the background, still. With that little shit in the background, it's still like this. Wait, I got it wrong. Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 hours. Some of us that you see win spectacularly and you wonder how, it's because we spend a lot of time like that. When do you think this girl has had that kind of time? She's been from restaurant to restaurant. You saw she had her mask on because she's traveling away from home. She came from one of the cities with the biggest COVID uh, epidemic effect ever in the history of America. Detroit was hit real hard, and she's wearing her mask 2 years later. In different climates, around different people. She's at Mardi Gras with all these different energies, drinking whiskey. When is this lady going to get a chance to rest, relax, relate, and release? I mean, give her 50 feet, bitch. And every time she's talking, she's being talked to. She's being talked over. She ain't got a thought out of her own yet. And the only time she can get it out is somebody paying for it.
Number two, have you ever seen me intentionally or purposefully antagonize my husband in any way since you've been around us?
Did we not see that in the video earlier today where they were at the bar and Goomba said he was ready to get on the road because he needed to go get his medicine? And she was like, we'll leave when I finish my wine. Even having her own room.
No, you defend yourself.
When you did my husband's chart, did it
She has to
reveal his
agree.
paternity?
Yeah, in a way. Yep. It's open spectrum, but it's one of the
See, I'm going to tell you something about this Angela chick. The same spirit of righteous indignation that caused the governess. I keep wanting to call her the Genesis because she might just be. But the same, is it storming crazy in Vegas? Oh, I'm sorry. Sending love to Vegas, Henderson, Summerlin. Those are my favorite cities. Oh, Hendertucky. sending love that way. Oh, when it rains in the desert, it's a whole different beast, y'all, because it don't rain. And when it rain in the desert, you go outside and everything is brown, covered in mud, because the wind has gusted everything up and then blew it down. But anyway, sweet Jesus, I forget what I was saying. So let me get
What
back to the
did
video.
the reading that you did on my husband, what did it reveal about his paternity?
Why is
His
she
dad
putting this
might be
girl
old.
in this mess?
That his dad might be old, like not his mom's age, but older than his mom, right?
His mom is very stubborn. And she wants her.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Thank you. Thank you. Angela has a certain integrity she has to honor. That's why you keep hearing Angela cover herself by saying stuff like, it could be, it's up to interpretation. Because if you ever listen to a tarot reading, they will always say, this may be for you, it may not. I'm seeing that someone may have a job coming, or it could, because the thing is, like, we're literally just pulling out from the spirit and spitting it out. We don't have a lot of oftentimes time or space to really read things. So just like the governess had a responsibility to release that punishment upon Tokyo Tony and Jaguar Wright publicly and expeditiously. While Angela is on this camera and while she is talking to this client, as a practitioner, she has a personal responsibility to be neutral. Jaguar keeps trying to make her lean to one side or the other with an interpretation, and we have to remain neutral. And she has a certain integrity. That's why I do believe that she is a skilled practitioner. She is absolutely skilled, and I don't know why the fuck she's there.
We both have similar moms, actually.
Yeah, they're both monsters and they're
Oh,
both
Arizona
schizophrenic.
T
And they
love.
both do terrible things to their children so they can get ahead. Now, what else did it say about my husband's paternity?
He'll have to work for his wealth.
She ain't let that
And
girl
remember,
eat
I
yet.
told you the story about his uncle and how his uncle was trying to get him
She is
interested in
very
to come
skilled.
selling cars with him.
And she's
And then when he came
African,
and
so
sold
she's right
cars
at
with
the
him,
root
he
of
would
the
take care of him and
knowledge.
give him all kinds of money and give him all kinds of things. Kind of like what you just said, right?
Yeah.
Mm. And did it
And
say
his dad
any?
is cold.
And his dad is cold. Now tell me something. What else did it say? Didn't it say something about familiar relation regarding his parents?
I gotta hook up with you, Tina
Yeah.
T.
He grew up. He would have
Excuse me.
family members that
Let that girl eat.
like are siblings. I mean, like siblings to him.
How long
instead of
she
like
been
a
trying to
twin.
eat that shoo shoo
He
beef?
gossip with them, or they gossip to him. They belittle him and stuff like that. And he say anything or they say anything, pretty much.
Right. So basically, his chart reveals
Let her chew
that
that
he grew
fucking
up in a
food.
very emotionally abusive household where he was constantly belittled and berated and treated like nothing.
Yeah.
Give her at
Yeah.
least
They talk
32
to him like
bites
their
by
friend.
herself.
They try to act like they're friends with him and they're cool with him, but the truth is they really don't like him. Is that the
Okay, I
gist of
love
it?
you.
You know, they gossip about him a lot.
They gossip, yeah, they gossip about him. The Johnsons do gossip about my husband a lot. He's the family joke. The very
Oh,
same
I can
people that
explain
that.
that. Let me explain why so many police officers showed up. Because where that happened in DeSoto, it's right on the line between Dallas and DeSoto. So in that area, it's kind of like if anybody lives in Las Vegas, you know, Henderson and Las Vegas are right next to each other. And they each have their own police departments. But in that area, if the police, the fire, or anybody shows up, medic or anything, they have to show up for both counties, both cities. And so there's a new law that Obama put in place that says that when police show up, they have to show up two by two. So that means that if two counties or two cities are showing up, now there's four. So that's why there was so much police force. Does that make sense? Now, they weren't going to Sandra Bland her. They weren't. They weren't. The police, one thing the police are more skilled at than anything is handling narcissists. You ain't never seen a narcissist get shot by the police. They can pick up on that real quick that this person is trying to get attention. They're trying to bait us into something. So let me bag back. They know how to pick up on that. See, Sandra Bland wasn't trying to do that. That wasn't her intention. But they can pick up. I've seen people be like, "Shoot me," and they don't. The police know what they're doing when it comes to narcissists. Not the mentally ill and not naggles, but definitely narcissists. Or the 2x2 showing up that way. I mean, I think everyone that is where they are is there for a reason. But here's the thing: you can stop that thing sometimes too. You might be having to live out the same karmic cycle over and over again because you won't stop. Because you keep having to learn the same lesson over and over and over again. I mean, the lesson that she's learning right now is a lesson many of us had to learn in a relationship with some dude, or with our parents, or with an auntie, or an uncle, or a cousin, or a brother or sister. We had to learn that you need to get to know people first before you allow them into your life and before you jump into theirs. Simple. We had to learn that just as quickly as they'll build you up, they'll take you down. So don't ever put all of your eggs in one basket. That was two proverbs in one, courtesy of my father. We had to learn that all that glitters isn't gold. If a person is too nice to you, they might want something. That nothing is free. To get a contract before you travel, get an itinerary. I'm gonna tell you, this man invited me and my daughter to travel with him once, and we got where we were supposed to go, and he got this cheap hotel. Ugh, ugh. And just the situation didn't feel right. We traveled there by car, and I was like, "Take me home, take me home." Drive all the way back where we came from and take me home. And he did. And I was like, "What? Why am I here? I mean, I have a home. Why would I come travel out of town to stay in a place like this? What the fuck is tea? You know me better than that." And I should have asked ahead of time where we staying and looked the bitch up on the internet. You understand? Like, I had to learn that lesson. Unfortunately for Angela, it's a bigger, different, more dangerous kind of lesson. My lesson was just as dangerous though, because that could have been anything. And that was a nah. Shut up. Don't say it. Don't say it. Won't say it. I won't say it. See what I'm saying? I had to really learn that love comes from being selfish first. That's what Oshun taught me. When I first started fucking with Mama Oshun, she used to have me make this hand scrub out of sugar and coffee and honey. And every Friday, she would have me for 1 minute, just 1 minute every Friday, rub my hands with it, massage my hands with it, and then wash my hands when I got dressed in the morning. And the lesson of it was to love on yourself before you go out there trying to give it. Love on yourself. Take care of yourself. And my hands would be so soft. And when I ran out of it, I never got the instruction to make it again. That was a lesson. Before you go out into that world, you love on yourself. Not my daughter, not my anybody, nobody. There's no one on the planet who can love me better than I do. And how can I expect anyone to love me if I don't? Oh yeah, you got to keep people at bay when you travel. You got to have a fake name. You know what I'm saying? Like, even in college, they still call me Shay Shay. Don't nobody none of my people in college who didn't know me knew my real name. Hush, girl.
To call him and congratulate him on his newfound success.
His success was one video on YouTube that was popular. That's what she's talking about. That one video.
You had said something else to me in the chart about there was a possibility that his biological parents were related.
Cynthia Elise Smith, EDD.
Astrology,
Yeah.
it can be like that with that type of Gemini energy. He might be, he may not be.
But
only he would know.
Okay.
Only he would know too.
Only he would know, as in, leave me alone.
Which is why I've asked you to evaluate.
Yeah.
And I've asked you for your personal evaluation because I think you're very gifted when it comes to this kind of psychic
She's prostituting her.
connections.
Let her eat. She is gifted. Pay her. Shit.
When when I made it very clear to my husband that I was no longer going to tolerate his craziness, I said, because he had the gun sitting right there. It was on the seat
Kay,
in front of
shut
my
up. Kay, shut up.
and he had the gun right there. And I went to
Kay,
grab for the gun because I wanted to get it before he got it because
shut up.
I didn't want him waving the gun around in the car. I said, I should take this gun and shoot you with it. You're just so fucking evil. And then he took the gun and picked it up. And as he pulled it out, took off the safety, put one in the chamber. You want to kill somebody? You want to kill somebody? You want to kill me? And then he started playing with the gun, knowing it was loaded and there was something in the chamber. And that's when I got out the car. And I started trying to hitchhike on I-20. Because I wasn't riding in the same car with him no more after he done that. And then Solar got out of the car and he brought all of our bags. And we were sitting out there and he was going to hitchhike with
She
me.
might look a little dry, but I wouldn't say pale. Come on, Kay. That's the wrong word.
And I was able to look in his eyes and tell, okay,
That beautiful melanin is deep.
It's a lot of spiritual warfare, y'all.
And so I got back in the car and we finally made it back.
She is not gonna let that girl have a voice. This is from day before yesterday.
Go back to our place first.
She's disappointed. Y'all, I had to stop smoking indica. He was making me sleepy.
As soon as he got out the car, I left because I didn't want to be fighting with him in there, and I didn't want Sam and my mom having to hear that all night long. Because when Gerald gets to going on his grit and his rant, like when he starts going manic, I mean, he can be like you saw him.
Now, she said, I said this the other night when we looked at the short part of this video. She said that Goomba elbowed her in the chest and pushed her out of the way, and she fell on the bed. That meant she wasn't moving out of the way. Because it's impossible for a person to push you out of the way if you're not in their way. And nobody walks up to you to elbow you in the chest and you don't be like, okay, go ahead then, nigga. I'm going to go on and get out the way so you can go. If you standing in the way, a nigga going to have to elbow you. And everything says she the type of bitch that'll be like, what? Well, I mean, we saw her square up to him like a fucking sumo wrestler. She's trying to gain her sympathy. Oh, shit. That's exactly what it is. Mr. Daughter. Somebody said, ain't she that girl from The Color Purple who was getting her hair done? What was your thought, Marcy? Marcy. Where is it? It's way up there. Marcy, what was your thought? Oh, there it is. Well, you know, Africans can talk. Like, I love an African man, but I'd be like, shut up. They take forever to say something. So she probably is used to listening. I'm sure when her parents lecture her about something, they go in for hours. I know mine did. And my parents aren't African. But I know Africans, they will go in on their kids. Like, I've seen it for hours. What is wrong with you? Have you not thought about the things that I taught you? I brought you all the way over here and I give you everything you needed to do. And they go on and on and on and on and on. And I've had it with African men who I've talked to or dated, and I've been like, wait a minute, hold up, I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to, but my pussy is Black American. My mama from LA and my daddy from Chicago. Like, you can't be sitting here lecturing me, a nigga. That's what they do though. So I know she's used to faking attention, but she is obviously exhausted, and she looked like she about to go to the doctor's office.
When he assaulted me, she can be like that for days straight.
She's like, why are we having this conversation? Look how tired she is. She can't even keep her eyes open. Did anybody see that just now? Forgive me for missing your comments. Did anybody see that just now? Hold on. I'm gonna take this back for a minute. Watch her eyes. She, you know, when you tired and you know.
Straight.
Look it, she can't even keep her
Like the
eyes open.
longest I've seen him amped up and crazy, threatening to shoot me, threatening to kill me, pulling guns on me, pushing me, smacking me, hitting
You
me,
know, when you
throwing
that
things
tired,
at
you
me. I
can't
mean,
look down because you might fall asleep.
I got one last question to ask you about my husband. Did I ask you to call the police
And
on?
and the thing is, see, my mother had to teach me as a narcissist how to pick up on people when they're tired or bored or not interested. Because people will listen to you as long as you're talking just because you're polite. And then you may not know, they're like, God damn, they talk too motherfucking much. You have to learn how to pick up on people's body language when they're shifting or when they're not interested. And we can see this girl is tired. And Jaguar doesn't say, "Oh, baby, you tired? Let me let you eat. We've been on the road and blasity split. Let me let you eat. You in a whole different time zone, you know? Because Louisiana and Detroit are about 2 hours apart, you know? And so, like, you don't know if this girl's used to taking a nap in the afternoon, like people who smoke weed all the time are used to, and you don't know. And so, like, she doesn't care enough to stop talking. She keeps demanding more information. She wants this girl to tap into her memory while she ain't even been able to eat her food. Look at her soup. Look at her body language. She is holding her head up, disinterested, straight up trying to give her all the respect in the world, but realizing at the same time this bitch is full of shit. And I hear it in her monotone tone too. This bitch is full of shit. What did I get myself into? Now, what am I going to get out of this? How do I get out of this? Excuse me.
Yes, you had.
Did you call 911 today? Because I asked you.
Yeah, so if somebody put their hands on the neck of a woman,
But he elbowed me in my chest, pushed me out of the way, and knocked me down on the bed.
threaten your life.
No, I was afraid for his life because if that pussy put his hands on me, did you call 911 today? Because I asked you.
Yeah, so if somebody put their hands on the neck of a woman,
But he elbowed me in my chest to push me out of the way and knocked me down on the bed.
threaten your life.
No, I was afraid for his life because if that pussy put his hands on me one more time like that, I'm gonna shoot the shit out of him. And then his mama can come back and she can get him like she wanted.
All right.
Can I get chopsticks, please? No. Yeah. Can I get chopsticks, please? And you know what?
Just your
Can
quite
we get
a
another
hoe.
order of choo-choo beef? This wasn't
Shoo shoo nairo ho. Boosh your choo choo. Just your shoo shoo. Boosh your beef. Just your nairo ho. I can't stand Jaguar Wright. I tell you what. I hate people trying to act cultured and they not. Can I get some chopsticks? Just your quieter hoe. Just your quieter. Anyway, because I'm a food snob. I'm a language snob. That's what I am. Let's go straight into the next one, y'all. We've been here for 2 hours and 24 minutes. Jesus. Y'all still good to hang out. I know we done some 8 hour, 9 hour, 10 hour, 11 hour, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 9 lives. Um, I'm glad y'all are here for it. Let me switch tabs. Let's go to what we came from.
Like street stars, man. Listen,
And it's
stars,
important,
man.
I want us to identify the purpose of watching this is because everybody in this room is in on this girl's demise. From the person everyone you hear. Now, this night of this interview, we were live for 8 hours straight that night, and it agitated the shit out of Jaguar Wright. And I believe the reason she had this station, this network that's shown right here, this not network, she had this producer do it. Thank you. Um Yeah, the glitching interview. It's always a glitching interview. Um, I believe that she had it done here so nobody could say she's pimping the girl. But she's selling her to all her friends first. Sean Davy Way got her. This company got her. Who else has gotten her? Official Campaign has gotten her. Anywhere you see her so far right now, according to Jaguar Wright is getting paid. This person right here, this chick right here, this one is getting paid every single time you see this face and this wig and these bangs. They didn't even pre-curl the wig. You know you be reading my mind. I cannot stand you. Listen, they didn't even pre-curl the wig. But I want us to watch this interview and I want us to take note of every single thing you hear and see because everyone in the room is in on it and everyone in the room deserves the same punishment as everyone who was in the room with Shanquella Robinson.
Listen, we are here for a very, 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 very important and not only important but interesting interview. We have Miss Legina Gold, Miss Love in the building, man. Once again, hi, welcome to the couch. Welcome to Dallas, first and foremost.
Thanks for having me.
No, we appreciate you coming through. Now, for those that may be deaf, dumb, stupid, living on the rock, not seeing what's going on, you have been not only trending everywhere, but also you made it to the shade room.
She be killing me blinking with that one eye.
You're everywhere.
She
And
be
that's because,
blinking with one eye.
You come out,
I cannot.
and you have said that, hey, I am the illegitimate child.
That bang is driving that baby crazy. And you might hear me call her a baby, and some of y'all be like, she grown. She is, but she's young enough to be me and Jaguar's daughter. She is young enough to be me and Jaguar Wright's child. We could have both given birth to her. So to me, she is a baby. And when women of this age, she's 27 years old and she's young enough to be my child. I look really, really good. But I'm 42. And so when women of this age are in my presence, to me, they're babies. They're babies. And they're, that's sometimes my downfall because they get mad because I don't treat them like they grown. Well, baby, I see a baby. But I'm not about to pimp you. And I'm not about to try you sexually. I'm definitely not about to kiss you. Y'all having this whole conversation about her wig. I am so done. I'm trying to keep a straight face, but I'm keeping up with these goddamn comments.
The secret
Does she
love child
really?
between Ali and R. Kelly.
Loretta, I haven't watched. I'm gonna
which,
be
of
honest with
course,
y'all. I haven't watched the whole video because sometimes I can study these videos so easily and so well that there's no reaction when certain things happen. So I do want to kind
itself
of.
is mind blowing in itself as far as just even that allegation. So before we even get into that,
Thank you guys for
topic,
understanding. She is.
I want to get to know, and we as an audience want to get to know Legina more. Where are you from, first and foremost? Where were you born? Where are you from?
Okay. So I was raised in Detroit. That's pretty much all I know. Is Detroit. So as accounting how I got here, that's still up for questions. We just gonna have to find out. You'll find out in my journey with me too. So, and pretty much Detroit. I stayed in New York for a little bit, visited Cleveland for a second. So Texas is a place I would like to stay or somewhere warm.
Definitely.
So not in Detroit, no.
Texas is much, much warmer than Detroit. Yes. I'll say that.
Now, excuse me. Have you been to Texas in the wintertime in the last 10 years? Or watched the news? Texas is as cold as Detroit in the winter and has been for the last decade. Quit playing. Quit lying.
I'm going to be asking, I guess, some questions as technically and a person who's invested or as an audience member who may ask questions. I guess the first thing anyone will want to know is, how was your life coming up? Who raised you as from a child to adolescence? Who was in your life at this time? And, what information were they giving you at this time as far as even who you are?
Day and Night Network too.
Okay,
Thank you.
so my memory was with my mom being in a set house, like a four family flat type of house or a two family. It had other people, but it wasn't an apartment type. And I think that's when my mom probably died. That's when I went to this house called Wayburn, and that's when I started seeing my father for visits. And I was with a man named Nana. He
Thank
raised me
you.
into all the way to 2007. So we
Now Nana Owosu is her dad.
kind of moved to house, different house. We always had to abruptly leave all the time. And then when he left in 2007 to be on home health aid in New York,
Mm-hmm.
then that's when I was shipped around with my my grandfather's baby mother's family, and that's when I was everywhere in that house. So I didn't really have like a set house that I lived for more than 2 years, and it just been shipped all over.
Man. Okay.
Mhm.
So with that being said, let's stay right there for a second. How was life for you growing up as a child, coming into womanhood and things like that? How was life for you? Just
I
from
think
your
she said
recollection,
Wayburn is in
was
Detroit.
it fun times? Was it more so troubling? Were you like,
It was more of a Cinderella effect for me as far as having to always move. So, which each people, they come with their own sets of rules and things, how the ways how.
You know, that's something I noticed too. There's no detail to her stories, especially when she starts to ramble. I was really praying that she would get on here and just fucking ramble for 4 hours and waste their goddamn motherfucking time. And she does at some points, and I'm really grateful for it. But yeah, there's lack of detail in everything. So lack of detail. I really honestly think if I think correctly, I think that when she was a little girl, she saw R. Kelly on TV a lot during his trial, and then after his trial was over, he went away. Same thing with Aaliyah. I think whenever she saw Aaliyah on TV in her world, because you have to remember a child, that's their real world. My baby's sitting over there right now with her iPad and a blanket over her in her own world. Meme, turn that light on. In her own world. And so, kids have a hard time distinguishing reality from fiction, especially when you're talking about celebrities coming in an age where you got this celebrity who's why they got this picture of Biggie Smalls over here distracting me. You got this celebrity, excuse me, in this real moment in her life, in his life, when he's in court constantly. Now, mind you, I don't know how she put the whole Aaliyah and R. Kelly thing together, since they were never together on camera as a couple, except on that one episode of 1 and 6 Apart. And that wasn't even as a couple. So I'm still trying to figure out how she put that together.
They
But
process things or deal with things. So I had to learn each personality and mood. So I had to study people, and I had to do that in school as well because I was.
that's how most empaths become empathetic. See, people think being an empath is a gift. Actually, it's a sign of trauma. You learn how to study people and pick up on behavior signals when you're an empath to protect yourself. So then you get around and you get out into the world and you can always pick up on stuff. But all empaths ever empathetic to is negativity.
Different schools. I went to like 3 or 4 different schools in 1st grade and 7th grade year. So it was a lot of different movement for me. So learning with different people and for me, it affected me as far as I just had to be observant and
That's what
listen
I said too. I was
or
like,
think
oh, she
before
thick.
anything else,
No, that's
before
because they
I
got her eating
interact with these people.
all that meat. That meat had you swole up. Look at my video from last week, my live from last Saturday. I was all puffy. That's because I had some chicken that day. She is thick though. I appreciate that.
Because they all had a different type of pinpoint type.
I hear you. Well, I'm glad,
He said, I hear you.
again,
She ain't just say
to even,
nothing
get
to
this
answer the
story is
question.
amazing.
He asked about her family. You know it. Miss Nader said the wig is a paid actor. Ain't nobody getting paid but Jaguar. What y'all think Goomba was looking at his phone over there? It looked at first like he was looking at car tires, but what was he looking at on his phone? Why did he just leave her? A hair flip. If you
think as
bald
far
headed,
as
you
what
shouldn't be hair flipping.
implications to show.
Yeah.
So let's start at the end and let's work our way backwards. You first and foremost, you yourself came out and said, "Hey, these are my parents."
Yeah.
How long were you in knowledge of that? How long were you feeling that? And also, what made you yourself come out and say it?
So these are
So now what this comment here is saying, I'm gonna give y'all a chance to read it. When a person is usually telling a lie, they go into thinking mode and not feeling mode. Usually when a person's remembering something, they'll look like their eyes will look to the right. Like if you ask me about my childhood and I'm telling you the truth, I'll generally look to my right because that's my feeling side and I'm remembering. And it could go both ways because it's also a creative side. So I could be lying too. But mostly, if you're thinking, you're trying to come up with something. If you're feeling, you're remembering. And she has no affect when she talks about her childhood. Her hands are clasped. She's got a very controlled movement. She doesn't, she doesn't cry or tremble in her throat or nothing. Laugh, nothing. She's not connected.
memories I had, but I couldn't explain away.
And I'm not an
For
expert
my
on none of
dad,
that. It's just what I think I
I
know.
used to refer to him like the first guy, my first dad, until I got my other dad. But I used to didn't tell nobody. I didn't tell anybody because I'm like, it sounds crazy. Nobody gonna believe me if I said my first dad was R. Kelly. I used to
I
sing
was
his
wondering what
songs
was
in music
happening.
class, and he just left me after his trial, and then it came my second.
See, she said he left me after his trial. That's because he wasn't on TV anymore. She didn't see him on television anymore after his trial.
Dad, and he was there for a moment, and then he eventually had to go to his next work. So for having that kind of memories, and so it kind of made me not listen to his songs growing up as much. So I didn't know the magnitude of who he was as an artist, because I personally wasn't. It
No,
hurted
but
me.
some of the jumping is literally because Jaguar's not sitting her motherfucking ass down. I've been in enough studios making enough television to know. Me and BJ, my best friend who y'all met, we've made TV since we were kids. We used to work in TV studios and he would be on camera. I was a technical director. You know, I know when a person's walking back and forth in a studio, and these are digital cameras. So whenever there's something that causes the balance to be off, they glitch because their balance is digital, it's not physical. Old cameras have weights in them to keep them balanced. New cameras, it's all digital. So some of this glitching is what you'll figure out in a minute. Jaguar not sitting her motherfucking ass down, allowing the interview to happen. She in the back. You'll notice that Legina's face keeps turning from left to right because Jaguar's in the back coaching her.
Me, and then it was the people around me didn't have the questions, or they had the answers to the question, they wasn't allowed to tell me it. So, and then from my mom, I remember seeing her on TV when I was like very young. Maybe I was 5 because my age range is different. So from the memories I do remember of seeing her on TV, and then my grandma saying not to say that, and then the waiver in the house that I mentioned. I was living in that
Jaguar
house, and then we
being
visited
boorish.
somebody's house. And then I see my mom on her video, More Than a Woman, and I'm like, there she go, like.
Now, keep in mind, this was the same day that her and Jaguar at the bar and she was eating pretzels. And Jaguar said she was high and she had taken her medicine that day. And she was drinking. We suspected Long Island's. I think that's what they were. If she drinking Long Island's, I'm going to stop drinking them. Because I love me a good Long Island with premiums. But
it's her.
This was that same day.
She looked different. Her hair is different. And
So
I'm
that's why
like,
Jag is
it
tweaking in
probably
the
is her.
background.
And I'm like, this might be her. And then when she
Why is
died,
there
I
music playing in the back? This is the most unprofessional fucking.
wanted to differentiate her from the woman that I knew as my mom, and her
Man.
to accept it better.
He
So
said,
I just didn't
"Man,
say
what
nothing
did she
because then
just
I'll never see
say?"
her again. Because the type of relationship we had, she always kept her word. And when it took a long
He
time
said,
sometimes,
"Man,
but she always, when she
what
said
did
she
she
was coming,
say?"
she was coming. So I just held on to that faith, and then
Hey, that's why you here.
So
That's why you here.
what we're saying here is before even all the allegations and things of that nature, Robert Kelly, R. Kelly, he is one of the most, what people may say, talented, individuals in the R&B genre or even in music genre in the past few decades. And for Aaliyah, for what she was going to be and what she was going to do in her life, she was one of the greats.
Yeah.
It has been confirmed that there was a relationship there.
Yeah.
They did, from what we've seen in like Surviving R. Kelly. I don't know if have you watched Surviving R. Kelly or anything like that?
No.
Don't even worry about watching it. But it was shown that yes, they were in a relationship. Leah's parents knew about it. There was possible unborn child. There was, they had romance. At their age, it was confirmed, at least through what we've seen in court documents as far as a marriage annulled.
Yep.
But what we know is that
He said, from what we've seen in court documents, ask him, has he ever seen the documents? Nigga, you've never seen the documents. He should have said, from what has been seen in court documents. That's why I can't hold these YouTubers to a high standard. Because when you say stuff like that, you're saying you've seen them on your platform and you've never seen them. These are lies. This is how organizations get caught up. But there's a professional protocol that says you don't say from what we've seen because you've never seen it. That's slander. That's defamation.
No
Jaguar.
child was ever born of them.
Sorry for that rant.
R. Kelly went off and, after he wrote her albums, went off and, did his thing. She went off and did her thing. But what we also know, back in the 90s, you're able to hide a lot of things. You could stay gone for 6 to 7 to 8, 9 months and not be seen by the public, or you only show them what you want them to see. Back then, this is before social media. So it does make your story even more incredible because it's like the possibility of it being there.
Incredible. Unable to be credible. Not credible.
There. So what I would ask you is, have you ever thought to verify the truth? Have anybody stopped you from trying to verify the truth? Have you attempted to verify the truth based on the memories that you've had?
The question should have been, and y'all know I don't be getting on the host, but this host is in on it. And I promised you I would only get on the host if the host was in on it, like Sharp and Gina Views. Okay? The question should have been, have you verified this? Whole interview would have been over.
Yes, I talked to my second family about my memories, and then they was all trying to say maybe it's the past life. It wasn't like a thing for me thinking I'm mentally crazy. So it was just more of, that's interesting. And they kind of brushed it off a lot. They wasn't saying nothing. They didn't say, oh, it's not true. Oh, you're lying. They just said, interesting, or let me post something about my mom online. Then they look at it and then they just hand me back my phone or something.
You know why? Because she's not saying that. And if you've ever been around a schizophrenic and they believe what they believe, then you know that when you don't believe what they believe and you voice it out, they get angry, violent. They become a whole lot of things, and they interpret information completely different. when a person is in a schizophrenic episode. So for her family, because I know I've seen that before. My brother's schizophrenic, and my parents would just be like, "Okay, all right, honey. All right, baby." I do it all the time. I'll talk to my brother and he'll be telling me like whatever's happening. I don't even really know the details of his life. He's vague just like this. But we'll be talking and then he'll tell me he got to get off the phone because he got to try out with the Browns later today. And what am I supposed to do? I've been told to be like, okay, all right, sure. Let me know how that goes. You know? Yeah, she trying to stay on. Y'all, these comments are awesome.
And like,
I can't wait to go back
it's
and
not
read.
like, oh, do you actually think,
Second
do you
family.
believe me or believe that? It was not.
Now, if the family raised you, this is the thing. This is usually how it goes. Even if I'm adopted to this family and they raised me, I would call them my first family. And these two people who had me, who didn't raise me, would be my second family. Isn't that really like usually how it would go? Hold on, Cynthia. You said something I want to find again. There it is. Oh, Jag gave him the questions to ask because somehow they're probably going to lead into why me?
Nothing like that. So for people saying that the media is saying that now, I didn't get that same energy. They made it, because they didn't try so hard to say, oh, it's not true, it's not true, made me believe myself even more because I'm like, this is the motion. And then the motion I have personally for my parents, it brings me to tears. It makes me feel away. And I'm not the type to move out of emotions as much or trying to action. I'm more of a thinker. So me coming out is because I have some answers that I found myself and I believe in myself, my heart.
So I have to ask you then, what made you want to share this information with the world? Because sometimes some people will know these things and they'll take it to their grave. Tell us what made you and what did you expect after you brought it out to the world?
From the messages my mom left me in her songs, as far as
Oh, I was muted that whole time. Let me go back and say that again. She said she was schizophrenic. I don't know if anybody heard that, so I'm going to say it again. She said it. She said the day she was on Sean Davy Way show that she was schizophrenic and she had just gotten out of the hospital that day. So she said it. Her family said it. And of course, we would never see paperwork. How would we see that? But she said it. That's where that defamation comes in. You said it. And how has it caused damages to your business or your income or your livelihood? It hasn't. Therefore, it isn't. And I was talking about this. That was how Black folks used to handle stuff. We used to just be like, he's a menace to our community. He doesn't love us like he says he does. He's causing harm, and he or she is pimping our girls or whatever. You remember back in the day when it was a whole war between right and wrong in Black communities? People was getting taken out who weren't treating the community appropriately. I don't know if you guys remember that scene in shoot, never mind, because I can't remember the name of the movie. Black Dynamite. When he was like, why are you selling drugs in the community? And he was like, because I love selling drugs in the community. There was a time in the Black community, and my father was a pastor, and I grew up in the 80s and the 90s, so I know this. There was a time when the Black pastors in the community would meet with drug dealers and gang leaders and kingpins, and they would decide on the boundaries of how far violence could go, or when the kid shouldn't be inside, or different things like that. There was communication that was disseminated about what was about to happen, so the wrong people weren't outside. And the pastors had the run of the community in such a way that they could really call it off. There was a time. There was a time. And if it didn't happen the way it was supposed to, people died. There was a time when in the civil rights movement, if there was a person who was supposed to be on our side and they were talking to, like, through COINTELPRO or something like that, black folks would put their money together and take them out. Take them out. Fortunately, nowadays, that's not something we have to do. Or is it?
1 in a million. It's a code. It's a clue. I have a 1 in a million type of eye condition where it's a different pigment or it's different colored a little bit. So that's the 1 in a million.
I literally thought she was going to say because she's cross-eyed. That was the 1 in a million thing with the eye condition. She completely acted like that's not a thing. She said she got a different pigment. Y'all, I don't have the ability to zoom in here, but from where you can see, are her eyes the same color? Yeah, that body language always says, please believe me, please believe me. Wait a minute, whole again. I'm coming. I just want to give people a chance to read this comment. Janet, you know how much you love Janet Jackson too. Oh my God, this person right here will fight you. If you ever prove to her that Janet Jackson's face is full of plastic surgery, she will get up and walk out the room. She will throw the Uno cards on the table. Do you hear me? This person right here loves Janet Jackson. Loves Janet Jackson. Don't fuck with Janet Jackson. You think you and Janet Jackson got a special relationship. I'm not even mad at you. I thought me and Tevin Campbell did too. Oh Lord. I mean, and it's not to say this girl isn't gorgeous. I don't think she is. Some people do. I don't think she's pretty. I don't think she's attractive. I think she's got beautiful skin, but I don't think any of her features go together in a beautiful way. But that's just my opinion. I mean, it is what it is. You know Janet be leaving you clues, girl. Whenever you pass a full parking lot, you're reminded of a Janet Jackson concert. Oh Lord.
Million type of eye disease. And also from Anastasia Steele. Sorry, that's 50 Shades. Anastasia from the Anastasia movie, as far as
Right.
her song, and then you see it was a girl that was adopted, and then she
rambled just like I wanted.
Family, and
listen to the host,
Erica Kane. It's All My Children
Suck a Kite
character
where she had two daughters.
One was adopted that she was raped by. Sorry to say that word, but the R word from no.
Now I'm gonna tell you how I know the host wasn't listening to her. Because she just said she was raped and then said the R word. And he said, speak your truth, as if she was talking about her own life. And she's literally talking about a fictional character from a movie. He has zoned the fuck out. He's not invested in this story at all. Not at all.
A famous person when she was 14 years old, and her mother, they had the baby. They gave the baby away
that's
for
the
adoption,
answer right there, Miss
Rosalind.
Rosalind.
Not to bring it up, so eventually the girl will forget it.
So, with that being said, with you coming out and kind of letting the world know, you ruffled a lot of feathers where people were like, "What?" And like you said, normally people will shut down rumors immediately. These rumors haven't been shut down as even I would expect for them to be shut down, with proof showing that, anything is of the contrary of what you're saying.
Yeah, her body language is very, I'm perfect, I'm good, there's nothing wrong, I'm well behaved. It's those steeple hands. It's the steeple hands. They're very, that's how a kid sits in the principal's office. She not being authentic right now. I wish I could find that comment that mentioned that. But she's not. Y'all be throwing me off. But she's not being upfront. What she's saying is not true. Yeah, she be leaving out. She be forgetting.
So what did you expect, even with coming out and saying this, and or having these thoughts and having these feelings, and letting your memories out and kind of saying this? What did you expect the world? How did you expect the world to receive you?
The same way they're receiving it now. The same way. I thought about it. I'm like, I sound like I'm crazy. It's gonna be hard to prove, but
yeah, I literally saw that, and I don't have a problem with Goodwill. Shout outs to that. But I literally said she didn't bring these clothes with her. Because if we go to her channel, which we might, we'll see that she dresses differently than this. This is not how she dresses. It seems as though all of a sudden she dresses like she works in a kindergarten school's office. We look at what she had on yesterday. Right here.
So
damn, why was that? Did y'all hear her say gives me the shits? I cannot stand Jaguar Wright. Trying to look innocent. That's what it is. That lipstick, Lord, that shit look cheap as fuck. That definitely is not lip gloss. hmm But you see how she got her dress in. I don't think those are her clothes. Because when she's in her own skin, in her videos, she doesn't dress like that.
the fact that they went so hard to try to dispel what I was saying, I felt like I needed people to see me because they were doing that to me privately, and nobody knew who I was. And I was kept trying to reach out and try to reach out. So that's why I wanted to contact Jaguar Wright as far as.
I mean, and Jaguar Wright did her makeup because she don't got on no blush. They done put lipstick on her eyes. Yeah, I don't say the name of that company over here because when you start accusing me of defamation of character, but you say your name of your business on every platform where you showing your ass, then I'm not going to say the name of your business. I mean, heck yeah. It's all kind of, she could be Don Cheadle's daughter. Oh, she don't even want the caretaker check. She wants the whole check. She want the whole damn check. They could have gave that baby some blusher, a little concealer under her eyes. You know when Africans do their makeup, it always got to pop. They could have gave her something. But you see how Jag been presenting herself to her husband. Naked face. She don't even put no chapstick on. Yep. Me too. I watch a lot of those videos too. Oh, they be killing me. Heck yeah, she got lipstick on her eyes. Listen. I've been pretty all my life. I know how to make some lipstick and some something look like something. I know how to put some fucking eyeshadow on my lips and lipstick on my eyes. You ain't gonna tell me nothing. Shit. I know how to put a little lipstick right here to make it shiny. Them some old hoe tricks. I'm not a hoe, but you feel me? That's how Jag probably got her girls up.
Help asking her to help
me. And I
me
guarantee you Jaguar did not stop being a pimp because, it was going so well.
The how extreme this can get, this kind of world can get, and she survived it. And I view her as like
you look like you pretty
how my
enough
mother
not to
would
have
have probably
makeup.
ended up, or to speak her truth, or who knows, she survived the industry. So
And it's crazy
Wait a
because
minute.
we actually have Jaguar right here behind the camera, and I actually want to ask Jaguar Wright to as far as advice, what did you feel when she reached out to you when she told her truth? Because you come from a lot of people who have had lies and are now not saying I don't want to say to use the word exposed, but let's say some things are coming to light, and now you're seeing this another situation where things are coming to light. What were your thoughts when she reached out to you? If you don't mind to speak.
By the way, I just want to shout out your edit in dialect, because the word exposed it's played out. It's old. It's whack like a Jerry curl waiting to die. We're going to change it to illuminate.
oh,
There are things that are being illuminated, Mm-hmm.
So,
do you see how her body language is when Jaguar speaks? Because she's not going to argue with Jaguar Wright. She's just gonna, oh. And see, I'm gonna tell you something about deep people. Deep people are great at hyping people up to think they deep. Man, a deep nigga in a minute be like, I shave my brother. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Now that right there. Mm. And that's what she's doing. I'm sure her and Jaguar have had several of these conversations by now where Jaguar speaks like Darth Vader. You read my mind. And she has learned, by right of probably her parents who lecture her endlessly. Shout outs to those of us who grew up with two parents and you had to get it from two, and you felt jealous of all them friends who only had one mama because then they only got it from one. My daughter says she wants two moms. My mama would have a fit if she heard that. Anyway, um, I gotta come back. Let me just go forward.
She reaches out to you.
Yeah.
She has this story, and therefore, it piques your interest. I'm assuming at least a little bit.
I'm glad you're
And
here, Doc
therefore,
Weinstein.
we have her here in Dallas.
Yeah.
We have her here by own accord to even want to speak on this
Did you
scenario.
call her
She was able to
Legion?
do the Philadelphia podcast.
Not Legion.
Do you feel like her story is one of many based
Absolutely. I do not believe that she is special. I do not believe that she is a rare case. What I do believe is that she is the most important story, because she is one of the shunned children of the entertainment industry. These niggas, they do all kinds of wild shit. And then they fuck up. And then they want to erase reality like it never happened.
yeah.
And there are so many of these children, like Legina Gold, who are victims and casualty of their brazen, narcissistic, sociopathic ways. Her. Now you got the little LL Cool J baby. What's his name? The Love Benji. Ain't your name Love too?
Yes.
It's like a now.
How many niggas they government
He
named
got the new baby Love. Like, what is this? Some kind of underground sex trafficking railroad? Something going on.
Let me ask. When you saw a situation like where the Love Benji guy comes out saying, "Hey, LL fathered me," and you see there's a resemblance there. What are your thoughts when you see something like that? Because this happened after you came out publicly.
And I'm like, his name Love too. Like,
that's the first thing.
I'm like, that's kind of, it's not coincidental at all. And I believe his story. I believe they do things like this. They
said the magic word.
Mm-hmm.
The magic word he said was NDA.
I was just thinking the
Do you
same
know what
thing.
NDA stands for?
Yes.
Nigga, don't ask. Let me go turn that off.
Right.
Wait a minute.
Non-disclosure agreement for those who.
You have a production company, but you don't know. You're not professional enough to turn your phone off when you enter a studio, but you have a whole network. But you don't know to turn your phone off when you enter a studio. while a subject, the story of your life, the biggest story you've ever brought to the table. You talking about that coincidental? Coincidental? Is that the words you talking about? Because I heard it too. I be trying not to shame people on the way they talk all the time. I could be a little snobbish like that. But yeah, I heard it. Um Turn your fucking phone off. How can this is just unprofessional.
Political world.
Ghetto ratchet
So I have to ask you
bullshit.
then, for those that might say,
And it's a
Legina,
Motorola ring at that. Come on. Somebody else caught that. No, Jag is not professional.
you don't resemble R. Kelly Aaliyah to a
And it's still
T.
ringing.
Yeah.
What would you say to that as far as someone saying that, hey, you don't look like your dad, you don't look like your mother? You know, normally
I have two words: DNA and biology. So everybody don't look like their parents. Everybody somebody look like their grandparents. Somebody look like their great.
But you happen to look just like them two motherfuckers that say they your mama and your daddy. To protect their privacy and in the interest of their safety, I will not show their photos on this live. But we've looked at them before, side by side. The parents, never the parents. We looked at R. Kelly's mama. Sorry, Miss Janice, I didn't ask you for permission to do that. She said, that's all right, baby. Anyway, listen, it ain't no generational traits nowhere. Not even a little bit. Not a forehead, not a dimple, not cheekbones, not nose, not lips, not chin, not eyes, not forehead, not ears, not neck, not elbow. We gonna do that. So we gonna sit here and talk to a room full of educated people who are accomplished and consistent, and you gonna teach us science. Excuse me. One of my friends knows my biggest pet peeve. Hold on a second. I gotta charge my. Give me that plug real quick. I appreciate you, baby. One of my biggest pet peeves is people who have no education, who are always trying to tell people something that takes education to know. No shade to people who've decided not to go to a higher level of education, but keep your motherfucking mouth shut about shit. How you gonna sit here in a room full of this room, not that one? How you gonna sit here in this room full of educated people? People who get up and go do jobs every single day they had to train for and understand the knowledge of in whatever capacity that they do it. You gonna sit here and tell these people what science and what biology and DNA is? Excuse me. I'm vexed. Excuse me. Agua fresca got me burping. Hold on. I made some agua fresca today because I got this strawberry lemonade that was way too strong. So I just threw some water off in it. And then what the Mexicans do, just throw a whole bunch of water off in some juice and then charge you $6 more and call it agua fresca. So I made some. But anyway, wait, where is that conversation? There it is. Oh my gosh, shout out to that wig. Somebody said they actually think she brought that wig with her. But I've never seen her.
Grandparents or the great
Not in
auntie,
anything.
that's how life is, and especially if you're in a black community, you have different shades, different variety of blackness. So
oh yeah. No, I have three sisters.
yeah.
All by the same mother and father. If you saw us all together, you'd be like, there's
By the sound of that man's voice, he's one of the faggots that Jaguar Wright was talking about. Who would she be without a gay man at her side? I can't stand when people go, women especially, who hug up under gay men and then always got something bad to say about them when the relationship don't go the way they thought it would. Because that nigga a man, and he thinking like a man, and men are logical. You can't play men like you can play women. It's almost impossible for a woman to play a man. And they think because a man is gay, he might be easy to play. No.
No way. One is light as hell.
Mhm.
Others dark. I mean, it's crazy.
You see,
So
he got
trust
his
me,
interview
I know
first.
exactly where you're coming from. I know exactly what you mean. Now, do you ever feel like there could be a chance, possibly, that maybe you are the child of Aaliyah, but a different father, or you're the daughter of R. Kelly, but a different mother?
I thought of it, but I believe I'm my mom's child. So if she has a different dad somewhere, another guy that's willing to, engage with a teenager, then. But I also remember him visiting me. So when he kind of figured like
He was in her life.
he was in my life. So he would have done a DNA test about me.
It's true.
Too. So
Yeah, I personally feel like R. Kelly.
But you know what? Gay men tend to have a gift of objectivity, because when a man is gay, he tends to not have the weakness toward women that fully heterosexual men tend to have. So it's more difficult to play a gay man because he don't got that soft spot.
They had a
That's just
different
my
kind of
opinion.
just,
I'm not an expert.
you know,
mhm.
just
Man,
for
hyping
him
it
to
up.
even have been intimate with Aaliyah. What are your thoughts on that scenario as
Can you
far as
alright with
just
me?
the age difference of what that mother and fatherhood could be for you?
It's horrible. To know that like somebody I once loved and like very appreciated, I feel like he couldn't do no wrong in my eyes, just to find out in school like he did, and it's like
He said, she said, someone I once loved, but the only memory she can have, excuse me, is of him coming to this house, this flat, every once in a while. That's it. She doesn't have any memories of him taking her to school, making her nothing to eat, playing a tea party, her sitting on his lap, him sitting in the car driving together, or playing horsey, or going to the park. She don't have no real life memories of him even scolding her or spanking her, punishing her, saying something mean, raising his voice, getting upset, getting frustrated. She don't have no real life memories of this man. So what are you talking about love? But you did also come and stay with a woman you'd only known for never.
now as a adult, it explains certain things, questions I had as a kid. Why can I have been with my parents the same way? But now I know why, and I know why my grandma reacted that way.
Right.
So
I must ask you then, and again, this could be emotional as far as just even speaking on the topic.
She don't have no emotions.
It was August of 2001 in which we lost Aaliyah to a plane crash.
She don't have no emotion about this.
Was not supposed to happen. Plane was overweight, leaving a video shoot for Rock the Boat, and these things happened. Me, I'm a little older, so I was kind of like aware. Like I think I was at IHOP when I found that out, and it was just so unbelievable. But the problem was,
he was at IHOP.
The world.
I remember exactly where I was when I found out Aaliyah died. I was in the computer lab. I was at Jackson State University. It was I want to say it was my junior. No, it was my junior year, because I stayed on campus, and I was in the computer lab, and we had just got computers, like they were brand new. It was like back in the day when colleges didn't have computers. And I found out, and I was working on a paper or something, and I didn't believe it. And that was at the same time there was a war happening. If y'all remember correctly, it was the beginning of the Afghani war, and gas prices were fucking high, and all of that was happening at the same day.
Down by that news, but then 9/11 happened literally a couple of weeks later, where New York was attacked, which maybe took a little bit of what was going on with Aaliyah away from that, and therefore now we're focused on this war in Iraq and things.
Yep, that's what it was.
Again, I know you're a child at this time, but for this stuff to be happening, you're young, to see the passing of Aaliyah, but then also, America getting attacked. And I don't know how much you know at this time, but even retrospectively looking back, what are your thoughts as far as just losing the world losing Aaliyah, you losing Aaliyah, just everything that happened with that, and then of course us having to respond to the New York attacks right after.
Mm-hmm.
The thing about it is when I found out my mom died, it was through her rock the boat video. So
When she found, now she said this on another platform, when she found out her mom died, it was years after her mom died.
that was already happened, and I didn't know until probably a year later. And for the Twin Towers, I kind of don't remember it actually either. So it was just a foggy history. I might be able to remember it through the hypnosis I'm going to be doing in Philadelphia. But
so I'm going to touch right back to that.
The hypnosis.
Well, actually, let's talk about it now.
That's never going to happen. The DNA test is
Philadelphia TV
never going
Network,
to happen, Angela. Listen.
And I want to definitely shout out
It's
Jaguar
not
Wright,
gonna
shout out
happen.
Goomba for what they're doing,
You
and
were not in
the
the
stories
10th
they're bringing to
grade.
light. Because again, a
You
lot of
were
people are
not.
able
I
to
don't
speak up
believe
now on things that they wouldn't speak up on before. Jaguar kind of opened up somewhat the floodgates of being able to tell your truth, and that's all it is. Can no one tell you what your truth is, except for you? I mean, whole lie, whole fabrication. My truth is my truth, and can't nobody tell me different because this is the way I see it. You are willing and said openly that you're willing to go through a hypnosis process.
Yes.
Basically, a hypnosis process can not only unlock memories, but also, have you be able to speak on those memories while you're in the process.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been through a hypnosis process ever?
I remember a guy that I worked with as an online casino dealer. He was hypnotizing people, and so that was my first time seeing anything being hypnotized. Or I wasn't the one that been hypnotized, but maybe because I didn't trust him in that situation. But I've seen somebody literally been hypnotized, and he told her to do a lot of things, and I've seen it. So I'm like, that's kind of scary.
Yeah.
And that same person is actually in trouble by being intimate with certain people he hypnotized. And the casino world is small too, so I heard different stories from that same guy, or different people talking about the same guy. So,
wow.
Yeah.
So,
wow.
I want to speak to R. Kelly. Again, I know you haven't watched Surviving R. Kelly, but he is currently locked up for 30 years for trafficking underage girls.
Yep.
He, of course, had 3 different cases. One dropped, one convicted him of 30 years, the others looking for 25 years. He's still here. What are your thoughts, as far as when you're going through?
First of all, who the fuck don't know how to turn their phone off in this motherfucking professional goddamn studio? Who the fuck don't know how to turn their goddamn phone off in this motherfucking professional studio? How come there wasn't a check done on this before this started? Hey, everybody check, make sure your phone is off. That's part of a sound check. This ratchet ass bullshit. This is a studio. This is a professional place. Whose fucking phone is ringing in the background in this goddamn studio, and we're producing an interview? This is work. This could go on Netflix. It could be shown on CNN. This could be shown on A&E, Lifetime, T&E, ABC, WXYZ, and this has to be pristine. You can't edit out a phone ringing in the background. How dare you be in my studio during my production with your phone fucking ringing? Get the fuck out of my studio. That's real life. That's real life. That's how a professional production is done. You ain't gonna hear no goddamn phone ringing in the. First of all, let's get some lighting on this girl. I've been trying to get off this goddamn shit. Can we put some lights on her? Why is the light behind her? Why isn't it in front of her? Can we please give her a couple lights to soften her? She should not be that shiny. Put some fucking baby powder in that goddamn wig. Brush it through. That's what you're supposed to do in a professional television situation. Put some fucking baby powder in that wig. Brush it through. Get that shine off so it looks natural. Please. Can we put a pillow behind her so she's sitting up and she doesn't look frumpy? This is a production. This is the biggest interview of your life. Every single one is. So many things wrong here. Why the fuck is somebody's phone ringing? Who's not taking this seriously enough that they didn't shut out everything for this moment? If you entered this set, then you behave as a professional. I don't care if you're 3 years old, shut the fuck up. Should nobody be behind with no fucking phone ringing? That right there, if you don't see the ghetto ratchet bullshit. And the reason why I say that is because that level of professionalism has a lot to do with the knowledge of the law. Now, ignorance is no excuse for the law. Regardless of what that lady said on Hear Her TV, who kept saying, oh, but they don't know. You read the law. Ignorance is no excuse for breaking the law. If you are that ignorant about how to present a subject, you ain't lit her well. She ain't got no makeup on proper for TV. She's sitting on a goddamn blue couch in some olive green pants. Matter of fact, why are you even showing her hips? This is a girl who will go on to say she's been sexually abused. Therefore, you should only be showing her from the neck up. Professional. Who gives a fuck about your blue sofa? I got one too. This isn't about the blue sofa, it's about the subject. The way this whole thing is done is so unprofessional. I can't expect nothing but the fact that there's some ratchet shit happening behind the scenes. This is not a professional production. There's nothing about it that's professional. Somebody's phone ringing in the goddamn background. And she don't realize, see, something I had to learn. When you apply for a job, the first few that reach out to you, unless you specifically sent them your resume, they gonna be some bullshit. They gonna be some bullshit. Low hanging fruit. And she don't realize that she put this story out there and this is who picked it up. But she don't know enough to know. And the person managing her career is in on it. So the person managing her career is not going to say, hey, Serena, they asking you the wrong questions. Tell them, ask you that again. We going to shut this shit down. That was Serena's father, who knew what it's supposed to look like. I believe it was Nicki Minaj who was like, hey, how come you're not lighting me right? You know lighting for a black woman is different. Where's my lighting? But they got one ring light in the room. A couple of them square motherfuckers, they haven't lit her right. They ain't got no gels, no colors. I'm done. I can only believe that. See, because the prostitution this whole OnlyFans era is different. I can start an OnlyFans channel or whatever it is and do this and make money. But if somebody is making me do this and they're taking the money, it's prostitution. It's prostitution. And money exchanged hands, according to what Jaguar Wright said when she said, you gonna pay like everybody paid. And this had already been filmed and released when she said that. She incriminating everybody. I used to love them old Master P movies, and I was in production school at the same time. I used to love them Master P movies because they'd always teach me what not to do, where to put the standard. I try to bring things to you guys with a certain standard. It ain't always. Sometimes it's raw, uncut, choppy, and whatever. And I can do that because it's just YouTube. But I try to give y'all something that's gonna have some crispness, some clarity. Show that I put some work and some time and some effort into it. This right here, I was mad a minute ago because my lighting wasn't right. You feel me? I usually turn off all the lights and make sure it's dark so the lighting is right. I make sure the music is right. This shit ain't right. And I could only imagine if imagine let's just put it for a moment where it could go. Let's just say she being sold off to sex, okay? For the conversation. She didn't know when she came this is what she'd be doing. She didn't say I came here because she was going to put me on other people's platforms and make all the money. She didn't say I came knowing I was going to have to do 6 interviews with this one company and 2 interviews with this other one. And we were going to be going out of town and she was going to be putting me on film and making me do spiritual work and asking me questions and calling the police for her. She didn't tell me none of that. And I have to do it because this is where I am. And this is what other options do I have? So when she puts me in front of these people, I got to turn this trick. I got to earn my keep. And no, I mean, I'm not, we going to, ghetto ratchet places where they don't, they don't do what they're supposed to do to protect me. I'm sitting here saying that I'm a victim of sexual abuse and you showing my cleavage. You haven't even dressed me in a way that puts me in the best light. You showing my hips and my body parts and sexualizing me. I've seen interviews on this station before. They don't always show a person's full body. I didn't see Scrappy. I didn't see Goomba. They were right here, but they got her whole body sitting here in front of the whole world. They didn't put no baby powder in her wig. They didn't put no proper makeup on her face. They didn't even light her professionally. And somebody's phone is ringing in the background. This is some backyard basement bullshit. This is some bullshit. And
That
she don't even
scenario.
know it because her self-love is so low. She still has yet to go through that part of the journey.
My thoughts is for the female or the victims that he hurted, and as a human being, I'm on their side because if somebody was to do that for somebody he cared about, then he should understand other people care about other people too.
Hopefully
And
you
wrong
stay
is
and watch it
wrong,
now, Miss ATLian.
regardless. And it hurts me as the young me and to know, but not really the adult me. And I understand. It is. I still need to overwork my own trauma with that situation.
Yeah.
It just so it's kind of hard to really be.
That's why I don't buy. That is exactly why I don't buy my daughter's school pictures either, because they don't light her well. They don't. We'll go get some professional photos done where I can tell somebody how to light my child. That's why all of us had them pictures with them shiny ass foreheads, because they didn't light us properly.
To
So-
say on that matter as much.
I have to ask you,
Skip
Dana, I
my
think
rant.
you were able to speak with Azriel Clary's father
Yeah.
just yesterday.
Yeah.
How was that conversation? I mean, do you know the story of Azriel Clary? She was one of the 2 who actually, even during his trial, was basically live in. They were there still up until a certain point, but they were actually there fighting for him. They were on Gayle King.
Yes, I have put a link to this in my
trying to
other
defend his
live
name,
that
defend his name,
Jaguar Wright
defend his honor.
attacked.
How was it?
If you went to the other live and you saw that it wasn't there and you came on over here, put a 1 in the chat. I would love to know. Jaguar Wright attacked the other live, so you won't see videos with her name in them because I'm smarter than her.
Talking to her father, and what are your thoughts on of her? Because I believe she's way younger than you.
Yeah.
And she, of course, was, in a relationship with R. Kelly. What are your thoughts as far as talking to her father and also what the situation she went through and probably is still going through?
For talking with him, I felt remorseful on behalf of my father as far as father and daughter love, and I still feel that way, that remorse for his victims,
Man, them eyes.
like I done it myself, even though I didn't. And
They dancing.
also, I stand at my mom was a victim of him too. So I just see my mom and these many females or many people that you heard it. And far as seeing that I had to Google her, so to know that she still had it.
She can't tell you one thing any of these individuals have told her or said to her. Those of us who have parents, even if a person had parents that died when they were young, but they have a memory of them, can tell you something their mom and dad used to say all the time, or one of their pet peeves, or a meal they made together often, their favorite color, something. They can't. I hope this is for me. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. She can't tell you nothing her daddy ever said. And you know, R. Kelly is a talker. He from Chicago. Niggas from Chicago, they talk that shit all the time. Like they constantly talking shit. And he's a musician and he's a writer. She can't tell you no songs they sang together. My daughter know. We got our songs. Her and her mama never sung songs with her or to her. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You feel me? Nothing. They didn't have a favorite game they played when they were little or nothing.
Side, but it's a thing called the Stockholm syndrome. So I'm pretty sure that's
I be
where
trying to
she
ignore
probably
it.
got that
I knew y'all was gonna catch
admiration
that.
for him from that Stockholm syndrome.
Right.
She
What do you
does look
feel?
sober.
You know, um,
You see
Aaliyah's
her
not here
eyes
to speak
dancing?
for
That's because
herself as
Jaguar
far
back
as what
there
she was
tweaking.
going through at that time.
Mm-hmm.
What are your thoughts as far as people in the music industry taking advantage of either people that's younger or less fortunate, with less money, with less power? What are your thoughts on that type of mechanism going on in the music industry, or just in the entertainment industry in general?
Weak people target weak people or strong people, and I don't get it from a human standpoint. I don't get it, and I see
Wait,
the
I
wrong.
want you to hear the question and I want you to hear the answer. Fuck. You gotta really keep. She the type of. Now I see how Jaguar Wright can hypnotize her because she can hypnotize you. The fuck are you talking about? I hope I didn't go back too far. Hold on. Let's see. I shouldn't have touched it. I knew I shouldn't have touched it.
She probably got that
I'll tell
admiration
you when
for
he asked
him
the question
from
again.
that Stockholm syndrome.
Right. What do you feel? Aaliyah's not here to speak for herself as far as what she was going through at that time. But what are your thoughts as far as people in the music industry taking advantage of either people that's younger or less fortunate, with less money, with less power? What are your thoughts on that type of mechanism going on in the music industry, or just in the entertainment industry in general?
Weak people target weak people or strong people, and I don't get it from a human standpoint. I don't get it, and I see the wrong in it. And people like my father deserve to be locked up or punished for their crimes. It's certain things you don't do. It's certain things you should strive not to do. And because of that power or the power they think that they have, they succumb to a lot of things that made them weak.
Exactly. So I have to then ask, R. Kelly himself has stated that, he was.
Exactly what? What the fuck did she just say? We are not about to sit here and say exactly. That's why I say y'all can go back and watch my other lives. I have said I don't examine the host. I don't break down the host unless they're in on it. When we talked about Blueface and Krishan, I had to break down Sharp in them ugly, nasty, retarded looking pants and Genevieve's and her knees and her forehead on the same body because they were in on it. This nigga's in on it. Hold on. This nigga is in on it. And that's why I'm breaking him down. He talking about something exactly. That's how you know he got a list of questions, because there's never a follow-up question to anything she says. So no, you said da-da-da-da-da. Tell me more about that. Or da-da-da-da-da. Can you clarify this a little bit more? Come on now. See, because unfortunately, you're not talking to somebody who don't know. I'm not speculating. I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling you what I've been taught. I'm telling you what my education prepared me for. You don't sit up and have a conversation with somebody in an interview setting and not follow up to anything they say. Every single thing isn't exactly or wow. I don't understand that. Yeah, well, Goomba said they were business partners when they the night they were in Shreveport because he didn't have his medicine. They were supposed to be hurrying back to Texas for a party with them as business partners. Excuse me. And a couple days later, when Goomba was on that platform, the same day that him and his wife got into it at the barbershop and she got put in the mental hospital so she could go teach girls how to play spades and hopscotch and how to sing in perfect harmony. That same day he said on this platform and said they were business partners. And I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Jaguar hasn't been talking to this girl for a long time.
Molested at a young age. He's been open about that.
Yeah.
His brother, who was on the documentary, confirmed that yes, no, we had an older family member
Sister.
that
I'm disappointed with her too, actually.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on that? Because this kind of forms the man to be who he is in a sense.
Yeah. Because the thing is, it's hard because as a grown up, I'm like, well, why would you do that to your own? Why would you do that to kids, period? And for you to do that, because I know I wouldn't be here. So I'm just saying from as an adult standpoint.
The question you ask is, what was your experience with Robert Kelly? What was his demeanor like with you? Did you feel safe with him? Did you feel loved by him? Doesn't that make sense? I didn't. This is my first time seeing this part. I didn't get too far in this shit. To be honest with you, this stuff gets real sickening to me because it's hard for me to sit here and watch this girl being exploited. That's kind of why I asked you to come here with me so that while I'm breaking it down and understanding stuff, I'm not by myself. Because it can be hard to watch this shit. Like, it makes me want to cry. Honestly. To watch this girl sit here and be exploited in so many ways. Like, I know she's lying, and I know I get all that. A lot of prostitutes go out there looking for a pimp. They do. They steal from men. They do all kind of shit. I know it. I get it. But that does not make them not a victim. That doesn't make them somebody who doesn't deserve to be protected. It doesn't make them somebody who doesn't deserve to be, at least from a distance, watched over. I had a friend that was somebody that I knew recently whose wife was a prostitute, and he said he would have to go out and get his wife and bring her home because she was out in them streets. And I know that this person has put themselves in this position, but my daughter is going to put herself in some crazy positions too, and I hope the whole world comes together to help her, just like the whole world helped me and Miss Nader get out of China when we took our black asses over there and got stuck in COVID during a pandemic. Our moms did everything they had to do. They called everybody. My mama was calling the congressman. Because, yes, I took the flight. I took the job. I made the decision to go over there the second time. When I was able to come back, I decided to go back to China. Miss Nader decided to go to China. And we decided to go there. But when shit got crazy, our parents got us out. our family, our community. So there's a certain empathy I have for people who make stupid decisions. And like I said, she's young enough to be my child. She's young enough to be my child. No, she acts much, much younger than that, even. So there's a certain kind of empathy as a parent. Yeah, we were stuck. We were stuck. Oh no, honey poops. Wait a minute, let me see. Well, maybe it's time for you to go to bed. Somebody come over here and put my daughter to bed. Okay, baby, give me 5 minutes on that. So anyway, um, yeah, I mean, so I understand people. There has to be a balance. I appreciate the people who say this is her motherfucking fault, y'all. I appreciate that. That's the father. Okay, I get it. I respect it, and I really appreciate it. But there's also the mother who says, "But that's my baby." You feel me? And excuse me, one thing Shango has helped me with as a single mother is learning how to be the mother and the father and be who I need to be when I need to be it. So like I get it. Oh, thank you. I get it. I get it. I get that, there's a certain way the situation has to be handled because she put herself in it. But man, they say God loves children fools, and she's both right now, and you need to stop. So anyway, yeah.
Why would you do that as a sister, as an older one? Because I know she was like teenager too, but she was older and she should know better.
Oh, I'm not
And I'm
going
like, where did
nowhere. That was
the root of this came
I ain't
from?
going nowhere.
And was it somebody else did it to her? And then the next one is like, where do we stop? And these people need help. And I resent her for doing that to him, and also I resent him to doing that to other people.
So speaking of help, do you feel like even having this knowledge and these thoughts that that you needed
Jaguar.
any type of therapy, any type of psychosomatic treatment or anything like that? Like, how has that been going for you?
I already reached out to a therapist before I got hospitalized. So
now, mind you, the question was, how is that going? ING. Okay. How is that going? And she goes, I reached out to a therapist before I went to the hospital. That was 2 weeks ago.
I was already trying to, on the process of healing my own self, talking to my therapist. I told my doctor I needed anxiety pills, and because I had a panic attack.
This will be up tonight, but I'll also break it down into clips throughout the week so that you guys will be able to digest the little pieces of it. Love you guys.
Like 2 years ago.
I love you already.
So,
you know what caused that panic attack? Do you know what it was about? I mean, I know you don't really quite, panic attacks come from anywhere, but do you kind of feel where that was coming from?
I was by myself, and I was like,
now the fact that this person now knows, now he already knows her backstory because we knew it by this point. I'm sorry. Go get you a snack. We'll probably take a 30-second break in a minute. I'm eating some peanut butter crackers from my child's trove. The fact that he now knows that she was in a mental hospital and she was in therapy means he needs to stop this interview. Because she neither has a therapist nor a lawyer in the room with her right now. And there's just certain people that should be in the room with a person when you're interviewing them in a certain mental state or mentality. You ever notice when you watch a talk show and they interview somebody like this and then the host goes down to the audience and there's a psychologist there to give us their take? Usually it's that person's psychologist. I was doing some study on spinal fluid and the importance of spinal fluid in our understanding and our ability to accomplish the things we want to accomplish. And I didn't realize that there are people whose spinal fluid actually leaks. Like that's why their nose runs all the time or they spit all the time. Well, I was watching one of the clips on YouTube, and there was a lady on the Dr. Oz, and she had some type of leakage of spinal fluid. So Dr. Oz interviewed her, and then he goes down and he interviews her doctor. See, that's what you do in a professional setting. It creates the balance. It gives the validity. And the doctor said, yeah, this is what she was experiencing. The doctor was asking her questions that were designed for a doctor to ask. Like, the doctor asked her, what was one thing you knew that let you know this wasn't just mucus? The doctor asked the girl this, the lady, my apologies. And the lady said, oh, because it was extra salty. That's a question a doctor should be asking. So that's how you present a professional situation, or even just for protection. Her PR person should be in the room. Her manager should be in the room. But that's all Jaguar. Her pimp is in the room. Who else needs to be there? Excuse me. You've heard over and over again about Serena and how she was in that interview and her father shut it down because the questioning was stupid. This is not a professional setting. So if this is not a professional setting on camera, imagine what happens. And you're not going to tell me that the same Crown Royal Goomba was drinking last time and Goomba and Jaguar were drinking the time after that isn't still there. Excuse me. Excuse me. We saw right before this when Jaguar was like, oh, isn't she pretty? Jaguar was drunk as fuck. It's hard, man, because some people have mental illnesses and bad character. It's really hard. Some people have mental illnesses and bad character. And there was a neighbor I had recently. She was yelling at the kids, and I was like, you need to chill the fuck out. Stop yelling at these goddamn kids. You live in a fucking apartment complex. Go find somewhere else to live if you don't want to be around people and their families. She's talking about, I got a mental illness. Bitch, I do too. Everybody do. That ain't got shit to do with what the fuck is happening right now. And she gonna start shaking her fingers. Shake, bitch. Because what you're not about to do is sit here and yell at these children. If you got a mental illness, go inside and turn the lights off and take some fucking medicine. You don't sneeze all over everybody else. You go inside and you take care of yourself for 5 to 7 days. Everybody got something going on. Something that can be said is a mental problem. And my trigger is you yelling at these goddamn kids. Leave them the fuck alone. Shit. Yeah, it's hard because you're going to put your bad behavior on a mental illness. Like,
I felt
necessarily
like I lost something,
no.
and it was a secret I need to know. So I was asking the people around me, and then they was all being very suspicious. They was acting very sus, and I'm like, so it just kind of made me more nervous. And then something happened to me in Cleveland, and when I wanted to move out to Cleveland, so it was a lot of situation there too. Like I felt like I was getting forced to stay in Detroit and forced in. So it kind of made me get a panic attack.
Wow.
Something else. And it probably can be able to come forth with the by the
hypnosis.
Yep, hypnosis. Thank you.
So I'm curious. You said you had got clinical help before, like you've been hospitalized?
No.
Okay, so
that was my first time ever.
Wow. So how was that for you as far as how the doctors treat you? How, like, do they reality check? I mean, how did
it brought me to a point where I felt like people was questioning my words. So I questioning my mentality because the nurses deal with every kind of people and the doctors and psychiatrists.
I have to put this out there. She said she is going to prove the hospital wrong, that she's not schizophrenic.
They deal with a lot of people. And I'm like, I know I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not crazy. The only way you go there is if you're harming others or yourself. And I didn't do anything. I was just in my own house, expressing myself.
I remember one morning, I won't tell the whole story, but my brother attacked me. He said that later, he said he I was in his face and he was afraid, so he attacked me. My brother and I were having a conversation and he was in his bedroom and I was outside his bedroom. We weren't even in the same like 10 or 15 feet. He saw something that completely, his mind perceived it completely differently than it was. I said that to say, oftentimes when a person is going through something like this, they black out. They black completely out. So when she says, I was just sitting in my house, I was just sitting in my house minding my business. Doing what? At the time that you got taken to the mental hospital, what were you doing? Were you washing dishes? Were you dancing? Were you doing tarot? Were you cleaning the curtains? What do you remember that you were actually doing? She wouldn't be able to say it because she's blacked out. She's completely blacked out.
Online, my truth. And I was in there and the nurses, they strapped me up. Well, the police came to my house. It was like 8 officers all together, 2 to 3 EMS people, workers. So they all came for me and then they strapped me up and I'm like, I'm not even harming. People looking at me like I'm dangerous.
Yeah, like, were you doing, and be honest, were you doing something that
He said,
would
be
be
honest.
conceived as dangerous, you feel?
He said, be honest. Now, you know you talking to somebody who don't believe what you say. When they ask you a question and they say, okay, now be honest. Excuse me for chewing in your ear.
I was resisting the cops.
Before that, though, before the cops even got there.
No.
So 8 of them pulled up
Yeah.
to restrain you, I guess you could say.
Yeah, 5 of them was in my home, 3 was outside. It was
who was all there? Like, who called the people on you? Like, who was
the second family, the De Jesus. It was Zamonique De Jesus. She's a junior. She's that name after her mother. And then Shaquita De Jesus. They came. I gave Zamonique a key because she gave me a key of her house when we were still speaking terms. The other sister, her sister, I didn't see her for a year because we fell out because she liked to hold my things from me. And so she came on the 5th. I went viral on the, I believe.
Take note of the amount of detail. Take note of the
2nd, 3rd,
amount
and
of
4th
detail.
of February. And then the 5th of February, they came to my place with a police officer. And then they said they couldn't do nothing. And then I have a video, if you look at my my Instagram or Facebook, and you see them 2 ladies outside trying to make it seem like I was going to kill myself. And I'm like, I'm not suicidal. You don't got to worry about nothing. I don't want you here, though. So you got to leave.
Wow.
And then by the 6th day, by the February 6th, which is the next day,
She's going to be in jail.
They came back again. She opened the door. I was about to take a shower. So
see, because what Jaguar Wright doesn't seem to believe is that thanks to the work of many dedicated people, Adult Protective Services is watching. Adult Protective Services is on the case. So is Fort Worth Police. So is Dallas Police. They've already made contact. They've already been to her mama's house. Why do you think she hurried up and went to Shreveport? Huh? They had already been to her mama's house, and they were at the studio too. They went to the studio. These unprofessional people have invited somebody to their studio that draws law enforcement attention. Would you ever have this person back in your studio again? But no, they done already signed contracts together. They done already went into business. You got a wanted woman. Sure did. Yes, Miss Darlene. Absolutely. We watched that video actually earlier where that was talked about between these two. Yep. She just gave us the who, what date, who it was, what she did that upset her, how she felt about it. She can't tell you nothing about her daddy. A story he used to tell all the time. She can't tell you nothing about his boyfriend, Bubba. I know who Bubba is. How come she don't know who Bubba is? Go ahead now. Mm. Here, honey. Not yet. Listen, that's why she got out of town real quick. And they eating at restaurants, jumping from one restaurant to another. One moment they at the Blind Tiger, the next moment they at Jimmy's, find Jimmy's Steakhouse. See, she posted a video showing y'all her fine dining experience at Jimmy's Steakhouse, but that's not where she was. She was at the Blind Tiger because she was live on Hear Her TV from the Blind Tiger. Was anybody else in here on that live? She been shuffling this girl around. Now they at Ming's Chinese food restaurant. This girl done ate all the different cuisines. Her poor belly. I see why she bloated. hmm I want to go on IG. I was on IG, but I'll be honest with you, Miss Nader. I don't know if you remember this, but IG started making me. IG required me to show government ID to continue to be on IG. Um, at the time I was in China trying to get out, I had a whole lot of Chinese IG users. I don't know how they could do that if Instagram is illegal in China. They worked for the government and they were watching my Instagram, and so I couldn't make moves because that's how we kept up with our families. And all of a sudden, you remember Miss Nader when we were in that hotel room in Shanghai? It was the June 1st, the day we were supposed to fly out the first time to we were supposed to fly from Shanghai to LA or something like that. And Instagram required me to give them photo ID. And I was like, fuck that. I'm not about to show you my fucking ID to use a fucking. And at the time I was 39 years old. What the fuck I look like? Listen, I've been popping since before social media. I am that girl. Don't get it twisted. I could shut down my whole IG right now and people still know how to get in touch with me because I know people in real life. So I shut the shit down. So I may not have
Almost naked
Instagram
all the
account
way,
anytime
and
soon.
5 officers came in my
The first
house
attempt.
and they handcuffed me and had to dress me and take me outside.
Do you feel this would have
They had to dress her.
happened if you did not
The fuck
say
was
what
you
you said and
doing?
come out? Do you?
No,
Wow.
no,
Oh man, that's why it's
no.
like.
I said what I've been saying this since like August, and I've been saying that they had handlers for like 2 years prior to them. I went viral on the.
It hit the right ears.
Yeah, the right ears. Yep.
How was that for you going viral? Again, you hit the shade room and everything. How was that seeing that your face and you're everywhere? Did you expect that one? And how was it seeing yourself like with technically millions of views everywhere where people are looking at your story?
So right, I went to the hospital. So they I seen that I was getting traction, and I'm like, good. As long as whether it was negative comments, I need people to see me.
Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to talk about this comment because, yeah, in China, TikTok is for educational purposes. The stuff that people do on TikTok in America will get your account shut down in China. Buffoonery, doing stupid stuff, comedy. Man, they took one dude's TikTok account down because he sold lipsticks. And he had more followers than the president of China. So they deleted his account and he has disappeared. Yeah. So, one thing that I don't know if you know this, but people who work for certain companies are not actually allowed to download TikTok because TikTok literally it records your keystrokes. So when you use your phone, if you're texting somebody, searching online, anything you would normally stroke or push buttons for, TikTok records all of it. So, like, I know at Wells Fargo, they're not allowed to have TikTok on their phones at all because bank secrets. So anyway, that's what that was. If you just heard what I said, give me a one in the chat. Yep, federal employees are not allowed to use it either. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. So I may seem not so hip, but I'm just trying to protect myself because I know that I have exposed some things and laid some things bare as I do while I'm in the motherfucking place. I don't wait until I'm rejected from a motherfucker to start telling the truth. I told the truth about China while I was there. I believe my WeChat account is still up, although I'm no longer allowed to access it. And all of my bank accounts have been seized, but I didn't leave them much. I got that money out quick. There was people in lines at the banks. You remember, Ms. Nader, when we look outside and there'd be people in lines at the banks getting all their money out the bank? Huh, man. Anyway, thank you for the one to let me know you heard me, okay?
Me just because, in fact, I feel like they was going to hurry up and try to stop me. So I needed people's eyes on me. And in case they did take me, y'all know who it is.
Right.
And I'm not the first one.
Very true. Very true. Very true. So again,
mhm.
August, you've been saying this.
Yep.
But before August, how long were you wanting to say this? Like wanting to come, like, was it always in you to?
I wasn't sure. I kept denying because everybody kept saying, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, even since I was a kid. So I'm like, maybe it's not true. Maybe it's not true. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe it is. And I'm like, the way I'm crying over this, the way I feel, this is not normal. I like for the second mom, when she had a stroke, I didn't know I loved her until then. And that's not normal to say that or think that. And also,
she said for the second mom, when she had a stroke, I didn't know I loved her until then. I think it's completely normal for a young adult not to appreciate their parents until they almost lose them. Who fighting in what comments, Lord Jesus? No, you can say anything you want here, Yoli. That's why I'm not monetized. That's the only reason I'm not monetized, to give us some freedom. Because there's a lot of times when you wouldn't even know what I posted if I was monetized, just because when YouTube can control your money, they can control your voice. I give to other YouTubers who are monetized, and I totally support them being monetized. I think you should get paid for your work. But, I've already been down that slippery slope. So I choose to not worry about that. So yeah, you can say what you want to say here. I mean, isn't it normal? Isn't it who's fighting in the comments? I want to know over on Instagram. Oh, Jaguar and probably Jaguar and girl, that's some ignorant shit, man. Oh yeah, man. When I tell you, she has gone through that girl's phone. She has blocked people. She's changed names in that phone. This is the best part. Don't y'all love some fucking ASMR? Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Anyway, yeah, she's completely manipulated her environment. You notice they're not staying at Jag's house? them two are not getting a divorce. They're not. First of all, neither one of them know where the courthouse is. Neither one of them are comfortable in the courthouse. If either one of them file for divorce, I will applaud them because it actually takes work. And they're not going to hire an attorney. I wouldn't be mad if y'all go to Instagram and watch what they got going on. I don't care. You free to do what you want to do. Shit, if you anything like me, you got 2 or 3 devices going at the same time watching everything. It's like CNN in your house. My daughter asked me, she was like, how come you have four things playing different stuff? Baby, that's how we get the news. That's how we stay on top of shit. You ever noticed inside of a news station when you see in the background they got all those TVs? Excuse me. That's how you get the news from other news. You see what we watching, don't you?
They never invoked this kind of emotion, and I remember every trauma I had prior to a lot of things. So I'm pretty much remember the traumas I had. So it made me.
But Jaguar Wright has kept him from his medicine on 2 different occasions that we know of.
You feel away with certain timelines in my memories. So I remember this because of what I went through.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Now, also on Philadelphia TV network,
Thank
outside
you,
of hypnosis, you're
Shayna.
possibly going to do a live DNA test.
Yes.
You want to do this, correct?
Yes.
This is what you want to do.
Yes, I want to do it. It's for me more than anybody else. And this is the memories. I just want to.
Raise your hand if you've ever participated in a DNA test. And if you did, was it eventful enough to make a live out of it? Was it eventful? Or was it just somebody swabbing your cheek? Yeah, you got it, Ghostwriter. You know what it is. And you know what it is. This shit right here.
Justify my memories and validate that and the emotions I feel. And hypnosis or ancestry DNA's type testing. What?
So
something.
let's play it 2 ways then.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say it's true.
Yeah.
What would you want
What the
to
fuck
happen
was
next
that?
if you are the daughter of R. Kelly and Aaliyah? Of course, Aaliyah is not here no more, but I believe.
Does anybody else hear that in the background of this video? Did anybody else hear that? Let me play that back.
Let's say it's true.
Yeah.
What would you
What the fuck was that?
want to happen next if you are the daughter of R. Kelly and Aaliyah? Let's say it's true.
Yeah.
What would you
Hype testing. What?
So
something.
let's play it 2 ways then.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say it's true.
Yeah.
What would you want to happen?
No, that's somebody playing something backwards.
And validate that in the emotions I feel.
It's something being played backwards.
And hypnosis or ancestry.
That's what my first thought was.
DNA's type testing. What?
So
something.
let's play it 2 ways then.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say it's true.
Somebody know what it is. Kayla, you know what it is. See, I sleep to subliminals. Y'all didn't catch it when Blueface said, y'all done did the sign in here and you ain't have security. I'm going to go back to that that Blueface Krishan interview. When Blueface came back in the room and he said, y'all ain't got no security. Y'all done did the sign in here and y'all ain't got no security. You mean y'all done invoked a demon up in here to make things lit and you ain't got no security? Somebody done put subliminals on what we're listening to. That's partly why it keeps glitching. I sleep to subliminals every single night. One I've been listening to in particular while we've been doing this work is a subliminal to help me detach from everything, my expectations, my intentions, who I am, what I want, to just allow myself to go into a void space where I just trust that everything is going to be okay. So that I don't carry the weight of yesterday into tomorrow. And I wake up feeling so good every day. Let's go back and listen to that again.
Live DNA test.
Yes.
I'm gonna catch the
You
sound.
want to do
timestamp in a minute.
this, correct?
Yes.
That's what you want to do.
I slowed it
Yes,
down
I
on
want
purpose.
to do it. It's for me more than anybody else. And this is the memories. I just want to justify my memories and validate that
I'm
and the
sorry. It's getting
emotions
there.
I feel. And hypnosis or ancestry
Yeah.
DNA's type testing. But
So
something.
Here it comes.
let's play it two ways then.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say it's true.
Yeah.
What
That's not editing. You don't edit backwards. That's backmasking. That's on purpose.
Ancestry.
Yeah.
DNA's type testing. But
So
something.
let's play it two ways then.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say it's true.
Yeah.
What would you want to happen next?
That's crazy, y'all. I don't even do that.
Memories and
I
validate that and the
I
emotions
know
I feel.
that's
And
backmasking.
hypnosis or ancestry.
No, that is a technological thing that has been done. When it glitches, you hear the sound because it's backmasked. It's been played backwards. He said, let's just say you're telling the truth, and you hear it backwards. That's not editing. That's bad editing. That's not bad editing. Because bad editing isn't going to replay backwards. You have to actually press buttons to make that happen. You have to press reverse to make that happen. It's your feminine swing. Yeah, come on. You know what I'm saying? She said the same thing. She said, when she said it's your feminine swing, yeah, she was like, is it worth it? Let me work it. She said the same thing and they backmasked it. Yes, your feminine swing, yeah, same thing. It played backwards. What she just said played backwards. Because as above, so beneath. I don't see nothing evil about that. I pray that what's happening in the heavens and what my imagination tells me happens on earth as well. As above, so beneath. But some people use their powers for evil.
Ancestry DNA's type testing.
I can't play this backwards, not with what I have.
Let's
I'd have to
play
go
it
on
two
my
ways
phone.
then.
Here it comes.
Let's say it's true.
Yeah.
What would you?
My memories and validate that in the emotions I feel, and hypnosis or ancestry DNA's type testing. But
so
something.
let's play it two ways then. Let's say it's true.
Yeah.
What would you?
And I don't believe all demons are bad. They work for me. You got to know how to work with the spirit realm in order to understand what's in the matrix. You got to understand what's in the real. You got to learn how to work in both dimensions. And I do. I don't have any enemies. If a demon's in my presence, that means he got some work he need to do. He want work. Okay. You want some work to do? I got you. There's always some work to do over here, honey, because I pay well.
What would you?
My memories and validate that in the emotions I feel, and hypnosis or ancestry DNA's type testing. But
so let's play it two ways then. Let's say it's true.
Yeah.
Let's say it's true. That's an embedded message. Many things you hear come out of my mouth on a regular basis are things that are said to me. See, whenever I listen to affirmations, I read affirmations first, so I know what's being said to me. Because there's all kind of affirmation videos out there. There's some affirmation videos on YouTube right now that will affirm cancer in your life and schizophrenia and all kinds of things, like on purpose. So you got to be really careful when you listen to hypnotic and subliminal things. But I know many of the things that come out of my mouth come from what I listen to. When I say things like I'm deserving of the life I prefer, that's strictly from a freaking affirmation that was put in a subliminal. I listen to subliminals all fucking day at work. I listen to a subliminal that one of the first ones that pops up all the time. I have a whole playlist full of subliminals just for work called productivity. And I have a subliminal that talks about being lucky, having the Midas touch. I listened to subliminals for years to have a successful YouTube channel. And it would say things to me that my consciousness weren't ready to accept because I had to end some karmic cycles. So while I had to end some karmic cycles, I couldn't allow my consciousness to hear things. So my subconsciousness, which is your subconscious, doesn't know positive from negative. It just receives. So I had to start listening to things. When I was pregnant with my daughter, when I found out I was pregnant, I stopped listening to the subliminals that told me to eat a certain way and do certain things to lose weight because I didn't want to lose weight. I was pregnant. But I'm telling you, They're powerful and they're necessary, but you got to use your power for good.
What would you
I'm gonna let it continue from here.
want to happen next if you are the daughter of R. Kelly and Aaliyah? Of course, Aaliyah is not here no more, but I believe her parents still run her estate. R. Kelly is still here. I don't know who runs his estate. I'm sure his people still run his estate, but of course, you know, it's in a negative. What do you want to happen next? Are you still living a normal life? I mean, are you pursuing to know more about your parents? Do you want acceptance from the world and also their families? What do you want to happen?
I want to be able to get justice for my mom and to continue her legacy and make more people watch her and know who she is.
Shout outs to the Whispers.
And continue her legacy, I mean. But for my dad estate, I don't really have interest in it. Maybe his other children might, but
that's what I was gonna say. He has other children, which means that you're a relative by birth of the same father.
I would like to meet my siblings from him. I will do that. I kind of remember a little girl. I think her name.
Now, all them kids are grown. Don't you think if they believed this was her sister, they would have reached out by now? My baby listens to this song. I just want to have a good night. I just want to have a good night. Hold up.
Baby Blue, my sister, which is Joanne, the junior.
Yes, the junior of his mother who passed away. Rest in peace.
Yeah, rest in peace, Grandma. And too, I kind of remember her. Like, I thought she was my mom's daughter too. So I'm not sure if they did anything weird with that situation or not, but we'll find out. We'll find out.
Yeah, no, and once we do find out again, Aaliyah, she had no other children. So therefore, you know, some stars pass away with giving birth to no children. But if this, of course, could, and if it is true, it could be like just what? You're right. As far as legacy goes on, you're carrying something forward. Now, on the flip side of that, if a DNA test is done, I gotta get your thoughts on it, and it comes back that no, you're not related to R. Kelly or Aaliyah. What does that do for you mentally?
Welcome.
And two, what is your next step?
If you just got here, go ahead and hit that like button for us. I appreciate that.
Of course, I'll probably get like a backup DNA or backup entry, something to have a second opinion, because this is the memory I still feel, and I know people will go to the highest to change a lot of things. And if it's not it, then will go seek mental help and wonder why I'm getting these memories of being her daughter versus.
First of all, she said she's going to prove that she's not schizophrenic. She's going to prove that she's not schizophrenic. That's the first thing. But she also says if the DNA test says that those aren't her parents, which I don't even know who they're going to match, who are you going to do a DNA test with? Who? She said if it proves they're not her parents, then she's going to get mental help. But she said she's going to prove that she's not schizophrenic. I do believe that woman is schizophrenic. I have a brother who is schizophrenic, and he's got bad character. He's got both, a mental illness and horrible character. And you'll notice that people who are schizophrenic, they call it pink elephants conversations. They just start talking about shit that don't got nothing to do with shit and don't make no goddamn sense. Backup DNA, Jesus. I do believe she's lying, but I do also believe that there is some mental illness there. I mean, that's just, that's just it don't mean
anybody
nothing.
else.
What I think.
So as far as and let's just go down the narrative is if it doesn't come back as 100% or 99, whatever the number is, showing that what it is.
99.99.
Or who would be your biological father, your biological mother, outside of these two people? Where were they at? What would they say in that scenario? Like, hey, I'm.
Now, this is the only question. This is the only objective question I've heard him ask. Borderline personality disorder. Quite possibly. I mean, I'm not a doctor and I'm not trained. I know she's got some sort of mental and emotional illnesses that need to be worked through with professionals. I don't know what they are. I'm not a doctor. But I got distracted by the comments. I forgot what I was saying. Sorry.
Do you have contact with them
Oh, this is the best question he's asked. If it's not them, then who could it be?
still to this day?
They have.
What might they
They
say?
came. The second mom came with the sisters of mine and put me in, but I didn't talk to her or see her, or she didn't. I haven't spoke to her in months actually.
You just said she can be the ancestor of R. Kelly. That would mean she came before them or she died before them. I mean, I don't know if Aaliyah ever had an
And
abortion.
with
There
the
were
second
rumors.
father, I asked him. I'm like, about who my parents was, and I'm like, I remember you knowing who my mom was, and I remember you talking to my granddad and my grandma. So who are you? Like, and you are currently a living in home health aid right now. And he also told me that he was 2 years, and his real age, he's 2 years older than his birth certificate. So I'm like,
so
you got some?
Are you able to either one tell us your age, tell us your birthday? Okay.
I think I'm either born in 1993, 1994, 1995. Even though when you see the one of the youngest pictures of me, it looked like I'm 5 years old in 1998. But they said I'm supposed to be 3 years old. I look like I'm 5, and you can see it on my page too. So, and then it explains why I grew like body hairs older than most girls my age.
Definitely. So, do you have young videos, pictures? Do you have a lot of that? Like as far as just old photographs or videos?
My second father, Nana, said he doesn't have any. I was living with him pretty much.
Very coincidental. There's a coincidence.
He doesn't have any, and I was living with him and not his baby mom, which is my grandpa's baby mom too. So it just.
Man, I'll say this, man. We've seen celebrities go through extensive measures to hide their children. I think Karl Malone was just exposed for having a child with a 13-year-old. Denied the child forever, and then finally, when they did a DNA test and it was his, the child support was too much for him, even though he was an NBA player. And he finally met him at 17 years old and said, "Hey, I got, you're already grown. I can't do nothing for you." So we have seen people of stature go through extreme lengths to continue their careers without much of a hiccup. But I have to ask then,
crazy.
Do you have any talents? Like, you're
singing.
Y'all see it.
I dance. I used to dance in high school. And also I want to pursue acting as well. And I also do art, like painting, do little crafts here and there. And I film videos on YouTube or online. So you'll see me making my own intros and outros.
But you'll notice, Miss Naders, do you remember when that friend of mine from London did that drawing of me and my daughter, and it looked freaking creepy as fuck? Do you remember that? A friend of mine made he asked for a picture to make it into a drawing. And I sent him a picture. We were outside. I sent him a picture of us outside that little noodle shop down the street from the restaurant, down the street from the apartment you used to live in Chongqing. I don't know if you remember that little noodle spot. Oh, I used to love that noodle spot. But I sent him a picture of us. It was when we had first started getting let out. We had been locked down for 6 months. They started letting us out, so we went to this little noodle shop down the street because we weren't allowed to leave very far. This man drew this picture that was so fucking distorted of me and my daughter. It was so goddamn distorted that we looked scary. It was bad. It was like he did it on purpose. And he kept wanting me to tell him it was good. He asked me, was it good? Were you going to post it? I didn't respond. I didn't respond. Like, it was so disturbing how he had our teeth really big and our eyes were long and shadows under our eyes. Do I have bags? Do I? No. Mm-mm. It was bad. It was disturbing. It was bad. Her drawings remind me of those. And this man is admittedly a mental patient. He has told me several times that when he's in the UK, he's in hospitals every once in a while. We've had to talk about some things. You remember, we go out to eat and he only knew one word in Chinese, and it was in English, it'd be like, what? It was shima. And we go out to eat, and them Chinese people would get on his nerves because he was like 7 feet tall and they take pictures of him. And he would look at me like, Shema, Shema. That poor guy, they drove him nuts. He was black and he was from London and he was like 7 feet tall. And oh my God, then people would get on his nerves. I remember he walked up to one lady and like, we used to have to do this. He took the phone out of her hand. She was scared to death because he was walking up to her as she's taking a picture of him. And I was like, Nibushuya Paita. I was like, you don't need to take a picture of him. And she wasn't listening to me. And he walked up and he snatched the phone and she was like, but anyway, the doggone, it wasn't a caricature though. I was married to a caricature artist. I know what caricature looks like. Sometimes it can be a little bit disturbing. This was supposed to be a portrait. It was never explained to have been a caricature. You feel me? I was married to a caricature artist. We had a company together. I should say I had a company together because like Jaguar Wright's husband and Jaguar Wright, my husband was quite unambitious. But yeah, he used to snatch their phone. We used to always have to do that. Remember, we used to snatch phones up from people. Somebody said, I don't have your picture. And we'd snatch the phone and go into their apps and delete our picture out of their phone. Remember? We'd be like, boo pie wall. Just your wall pie. Your boo pie wall. I got to the point where I started saying to them, Liu Bai Kwai? Yeah, you can have a picture, Nia Pai wall. Oh, you want my picture? Oh, measure. Okay, okay, okay. Liu Bai Kwai. Liu, 600 kwai. Yes, bitch, I said 600. Oh, they be like, oh, boo, No, 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 I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, boo, I'm sorry. You're right, bitch. My mama told me, she was like, stop getting angry with them because they love to see that. And they're taking pictures the whole time you getting angry. Just walk up to them kindly. Hey, excuse me. Measure. Oh, ni yao pai woman. Ni yao wo pai ma? You want my picture? Oh, measure. Liu bai kwai. Liu bai kwai. Oh, booyah. Measure. Uh-huh. Shit, I'm not about to argue with you. I just want them monies. Yeah, it's like that's what it was. That's exactly what it was. She drew Aaliyah's complexion and her hair, but she put her features. Aaliyah had a wide set mouth. Aaliyah had a round jawline and a wide nose. Boucher. Boucher means it isn't. It isn't. It isn't. Uh, oh Jesus, Father, this is some bullshit. It's
And
almost over.
logos too. I do graphic design as well. So
Oh, definitely. Well, I mean, the fact that have you recorded any records at all?
I did feature
I
in some.
do remember one morning. Remember we were out one morning, Miss Naders, and that couple was taking pictures of us. It was early, and we had to kind of follow them because they kept taking pictures of us. And I think, man, that was early in the game. Oh Jesus, man, we had to walk up to them, and I think you walked up to them like that was the first time I ever saw you like that. You walked up to them, and the lady, I don't think she was actually taking our picture. When I first came back to America, I would be in Walmart thinking people was taking my picture. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I would think, oh my God, that
Somebody
place
saw me before.
got my
Man,
mind
But
listen.
I'm
messed
gonna
up.
be recording this year. That's my goal. I didn't. I at first I lost my my passion for it,
Yeah.
but then I recently got it back. So I was like, okay, let me do this. Let's do it.
The name
Natalie
Legina, do you feel
Nunn.
like
I
that's your
saw
real
that
name?
shit too. She did look like Natalie
That's
Nunn.
the name I made for myself because I was raised as Angela,
I see.
and so it's an acronym for Angela Legina, and you put it to mix it. It's
It's not an
Angela.
acronym.
So do you feel
It's
Angela
something else.
is your real name?
No, my real name I feel is Love.
Definitely.
Love.
My name is
Lila
Love too, because I'm
Halton.
God.
Definitely. So you're in Dallas now. Again, you were able to
Thanks
come
for
out to
giving us
Dallas
your location. I appreciate
to
that.
an episode of the Philadelphia Network with
Thank
Jaguar Wright.
you.
Very courageous of you to leave Detroit. How has things been for you since?
Oh, honey, just so you know, the studio is open 24 hours a day. Oh, just so you know, honey, this studio is open 24 hours a day. So they made it very
Telling
easy.
your truth. We're going on we're in mid-February. Well, I mean, we're going on March now. How have things been for you outside of the February 5th getting caught? It sounds like it's been a roller coaster. How are things for you now? How have the past few weeks been?
So,
How have you been
Have you been to therapy?
dealing with it all?
so when I learned some things being hospitalized, more self care, more.
You know, I acted like I didn't hear that. Cause I've been hearing in my head all day. Cause I have a bad habit. My mother was a vocal trainer, and she would correct people singing all the time. I had to get my daughter's tone together before we came back to America. 'Cause I was like, you can't be around grandma singing off key. So my mother would always tell me how to fix people's sound. And I love the arrangement, but I've been singing it all day. It's like, Mama always told me to be careful who I love. And Daddy always told me make sure he's right. And something that rhymes with something. Here's when she get like real funky with it. And something do 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 do. I love the arrangement of the chorus. It's like, I'm sending him a 4-page letter, and I do 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 do. I love how she was like right behind the beat. She was like, and when he writes it, he better. Like I knew where she was trying to go. I was feeling her. Her arrangement has been in my head all day. I loved it. I love the arrangement. She sounded like a frog, but I loved the arrangement. I knew where she was trying to go.
My
Man,
anxiety did calm, even though I was wrongly diagnosed, but my anxiety did calm.
thank
He
you.
fixed something. And I came and met beautiful people because Jaguar Wright and Sean
Beautiful.
or King Payne, they.
Oh, so his legal name is Sean, and she has met him. Absolutely. You got this one dance that you do. I'm gonna show you what it is. I can't do it. It's like this. Wait, it's the one where you what is it? I forget. Like you got the best dances. Um Listen. Sean is his legal name. Hold on, let me make a note of that. Official King Payne is Sean. Official King Payne. Sean. Oh no. Or is that Sean Davy Way she's talking about? Maybe she's talking about both of them. It always kills me because I'm 42. So when you say you met somebody, in my mind, I'm thinking you met them in person. But that is your stripper dance. It show is that's the Grand Theft Auto dance. Um, thank you very much. Um. Oh, that's beautiful. Listen, I told you my mama wasn't gonna let me have step. Shoot. She said you better sing it like you wrote it. Oh, his name is Michael. Okay, thank you. Michael. Okay. Um. Yeah, she said one in a million is about her because she got a rare eye disease that gives her different pigments. Now that rare eye disease doesn't make her cross-eyed and make one of her eyes blink in independence of the other. That rare eye disease gives her a difference in pigmentation that we cannot see. No, one of them is Michael, the other one is Sean. She pretending, but I think she got a little cray cray up in there.
Reached
Shout
out
out
to
Sean
She
everywhere, King Pet.
she gives me, oh, okay, honey. Okay, okay.
Yep, they reached out to me and
Yeah,
helped
Michael and
me. We had
Sean.
an interview already, so it brought good people that I need to be around in my life. And
What have these people done to pour into your life and improve your situation, except put you on camera and exploit you and not pay you? Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. What have these people done to improve your situation? See, unfortunately, in this day and age, to young people, attention is love. Excuse me, affection. When I was in the church, I learned about this spirit that some people can have called a spirit of affectation, and it's on a lot of stars. Like you've heard stars say, I do this for the fans. I love you so much. I was away from the fans for so long, I had to come back because they need that attention. They need that affectation. That's why some people will come out on the stage and stand there and not move until you clap. I remember when I was I went to the Kojic convocation in like 2000. I used to go every year, but I went in like 2000, and Hezekiah Walker was big at the time. He was one of the biggest artists in gospel music, and that was when he was going around in that musty ass gold suit, and he was doing a concert at the Pyramid, and he wouldn't come out until people said, "Hezzy, Hezzy, Hezzy." This is a gospel concert, and I left. It's like I'm not doing that shit. What the motherfucker? You're not even cute. You can't even sing. All you do is take old gospel songs and put a hip hop beat on them because you're from New York. You do what Diddy did. I'm not about to say your fucking name. And it's a name from the Bible too. Can we say Jesus? Jesus, Jesus, and then you come out. Wouldn't that be fly if a gospel singer was like, I'm not coming out till y'all scream the name of Jesus? Man, I'm gonna tell you, I had a class in China once. I had him say Biggie's name on his birthday. We was in there like Biggie, Biggie. It was amazing. It was beautiful. But I mean, I'm saying there's a spirit that some people have where they need attention. They need the attention, the affection, because it makes them feel. That's what this is. That's why she lights up. That's why they have to say, Miss Legina, love child. You don't say that in this kind of interview. That's not a professional way to begin this kind of interview. You wouldn't say now introducing if she's not an entertainer. Like that's not the tone that you're supposed to have. You're supposed to have a tone that's more like, we got somebody here that's ready to share their story, and we thank you for being here. We appreciate your presence and all that you've been through. I don't even know where to begin. So why don't you go ahead and tell your story? That's what you do. You wouldn't make it seem like it's a show when it's a story like this. And obviously it's for
I'm
entertainment.
learning new things. I just started eating back meat again after not eating it for 5 years. So I'm like,
What made you stop?
Animal lives matter too.
No, it does. It
And
does. So you went full vegan, or you just did like you still did eggs, or like what'd you do?
So 5 years vegetarian and 2 years vegan.
Okay.
So now I'm back eating it. It started with eggs.
So wait, animal lives don't matter no more?
I think my anxiety went down, so I'm not anxious about it.
You don't hear them cry.
Right, like he cares. Now, I'm not saying you got to be one or another because I go back and forth too. I mean, it's a pot of chicken and rice that I made for my daughter that I looked at and I was like, nah, because I don't want to be all bloated. I got a funeral to go to tomorrow. I'm gonna see people. I'm gonna be on my feet. I need to have my consciousness in a certain place so I can serve. Like, I really don't want to be putting meat in my system today. So I get it. A week from now, like if I'm on a cruise and it's a prime rib, you better believe I'm gonna eat that bitch. Fucking what? I don't care either way what people do. It doesn't matter to me. But it's obvious to me that he doesn't really care.
Fries no more.
I might come back and I might feel bad again
I'm gonna
later.
take you to a pig farm. We're gonna change the whole.
I don't eat pork.
I'm just messing. Hey, listen, I eat meat. Hey, I'm sorry to everyone who don't.
She ain't
I'm
saying
sorry.
nothing
Sorry,
about
little
him.
animals. Sorry.
Sorry, little animals. So with that being said, what do you expect next for you after? Again, you're gonna go through the hypnosis process.
Mhm.
You're gonna go through the DNA test. You got the world
Hear her,
watching.
that's for you.
Whether right or wrong, or whether fact or fiction, what's next for you in your
No,
life?
Tasha K actually said she don't want that story. I didn't even watch what Tasha K did about it. But I think if I understand correctly from what I've heard, Tasha K says she don't want the story because she already paying Cardi B $4 million for some bullshit. She know better than to put this girl on her platform.
do you plan for you? Because now you're in Dallas, you're traveling, your face card, you're on the Real Life Street Stars now. What's next for you as far as for what you want in your
You remember when they put Krishan in that room and said, "You ain't had shit before. What does this feel like now?" They making her feel like she's coming up because she's on their platform. Hey here, I mean hey here, hear her. This is for you. You know they making it seem like oh Obsidian, this is for you. I'm sure you saw it. I be wanting to make sure y'all don't miss those chats you give to each other just in case the chat is scrolling. But
your life again, whether outside
this
of
isn't a
who your
platform
parents
that
are?
he should be proud
What
to
do
be
you want to
on.
do next for yourself?
I just want to do what makes me happy and live in my truth and be free and to meet beautiful people along the way and to create good memories, one that's gonna outweigh any bad ones I had, and to learn more. I like learning and receiving and I'm just
Honey, she ain't been guided by nobody. Didn't none of that make it was all very vague. What's next for you? Well, I'm writing a book about my experience thus far, or I'm going to be trafficked back and forth across different states and platforms to tell my story so that my owner can eat and snort cocaine. No, it's a lot of vague shit. Well, Disneyland is $167 a ticket. She got it, but she got to go through Jag to get it. I think I told y'all last week. I remember hearing this hoe talk to her pimp, begging him for money to eat. That was the most crazy shit I ever heard. No, the ends don't justify the means
it's
here.
up.
Are you worried that like some guy is gonna come prey on you that you're R. Kelly?
Are you worried that a guy? You're that guy, you motherfucker. You're preying on her right now. You're exploiting her right now. You get paid off of every 1,000 views on this channel. And it wasn't Jaguar talking about y'all owe me money for your thumbnails. Oh, they don't owe you money? They don't owe you money, Jaguar? Oh, because they paid you already. Oh, okay.
Kelly Aaliyah's daughter and come put some R. Kelly Aaliyah grandbaby in you or something. I mean, you don't worry about these things. Like someone's gonna
How do you
chase some clout.
talk to somebody like that? She is in her mind. First of all, she probably may possibly be a victim of sexual abuse. She doesn't seem like one, to be honest with you. She does not come off to me as a person who's been sexually abused. Not saying I'm an expert at it, but it just doesn't seem as though. But how do you say you're already showing her hips and her breasts and her body in a way that you've not shown a male guest on this platform before. Let's be clear. Miss Nader, this is for you. If you missed that, you crazy. Um, she's already here inappropriately, poorly lit, unmade up, hair's a mess. Why didn't you tie her sweater? Because you wanted to show her titties, Jaguar. This fucking shit.
Clout.
Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people, even before I was known, wanted to use something or get some kind of association with me for some reason. So
The world we live in, you can't run from it.
yeah,
Man, it's very interesting, man. I give you points for your courageousness, for your bravery
thank you.
to come on this platform, tell your truth again. Who am I?
No, that's not a leopard print shirt. Somebody needs some glasses. That is lace. It is a tan colored lace. The only two colors Jaguar ever wears, other than that sweater. These are the only colors Jaguar ever wears. But no, it's not leopard print. It's lace. It's like a camisole, and it's too small. And she should have. Have you worn your waist trainer today? 30 minutes a day can stop this from happening. This right here. Where's my? It's not showing you. You know where my mouse is. Listen, my mama told me when I was a little girl, because I know my mama and I met my mama and I remember her and I held her hand when she passed away. So I know that woman. She been with me for 30, 42 years. Listen, my mama told me, she said, beauty is a gift and you have to take care of it. And she said, nobody cares if you fat as long as your waist is snatched. Bitch, you better start wearing a waist trainer. And she got you out
I
here
to tell you
eating
what your truth is.
beef
Who
and
are
shit.
anyone in the comments or anyone watching at home? If y'all, I'm like, somebody disprove her. Somebody discredit her. And that's where I'm at. I'm like, hey, somebody come forward and show me something that we ain't seen. And therefore I'll say, okay, man, but ain't no one did that. That's why it's gotten
That's
to
not a
even our
natural way
ears
to sit.
to like, man, we need to have her on this couch and let her tell a story, because we're all about letting someone tell their side and tell their story. If someone wants to come and debunk that, please come sit on this couch. You're welcome. Come bring your proof and show your receipts.
Yeah,
we'll have you here.
I
First
love to see it.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute. Wait
There
a
you go.
minute. Wait a
For those-
fucking minute. So you require proof and receipts from a person who would debunk her. So in order to, how do I prove that she's not the daughter of R. Kelly and Aaliyah? Well, here's how I prove it. That's the proof right there. But you want me to prove that she's not the daughter, but you have not asked her for any verification, validation that she is the daughter. You full of shit, sir. And that's why I am getting on your ass too. Cause you in on it. You asking the wrong goddamn questions. See, Gina Views has a crush on Blueface. She been wanting that nigga for a long time. They've been good friends for a long time, and you know she tried to fuck, but she looked like that. So she was like, "Yeah, bring your girlfriend on our platform and let me ask her a bunch of dumbass questions to expose how violent she is and how you guys shouldn't be together." And Sharp hates women, so there's that. I mean, he got the interview of his career. Why didn't he ask her the right questions so she could at least land? So he could. Do you realize that if he asked her the right questions, he would end up on CNN, ABC, the Shade Room, somewhere, World Star. But nobody's using his interview because none of these questions were fucking relevant to anything. None of them had not one question he asked had a follow-up question so far. The only reasonable question he asked, I don't even remember what it was now. He didn't ask her for any proof, any validation. Do you have any childhood pictures? Can you sing a song you and your mama sung together? What did your daddy like to make you? Because R. Kelly liked to cook. I know that. R. Kelly loved to sing, right? What was the song that R. Kelly liked to sing when he came to visit you and never lived with you and you never lived with him? Was there a song y'all sang together? Because if you know anything about a singer, we always singing. We turn everything into a song. You be like, I put the package in the bag. Now that's in my head. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I can't even say it. I don't have Instagram. I'm not on Instagram. I mean, she doesn't remember most of her life, but she remembers the friend who made her mad. Ain't no paternity. Who? And Jaguar is gonna keep her there. I'm gonna get you a paternity. Oh, I'm working on it. I got somebody coming through. Oh, it's gonna be somebody. Oh well, I gotta tell you something. Because Umar Johnson did this. I found somebody to do the paternity test, but it's gonna cost us $17,000. Mhm. Mhm.
Those that do want to follow you, follow your movement. I believe I see you on TikTok live. I think you're on Instagram live. I see you on a few things. So if you don't mind, tell us all the platforms that you're on. What's all your platforms that you're missing?
So on my
Now, this
Instagram and
girl just said she's got anxiety. She's diagnosed with schizophrenia. She just got out of a mental hospital and she hasn't talked to her therapist in the last 45 days. And you are asking her to tell people what social media platforms she's on? There's no protection. There's no protection. Well, he ain't never hogtied nobody. He don't even know how to hogtie nobody. That part I do believe. There's no, what I would normally ask my guests at this point to share their social media stuff, but given all the things that you told me, I really want to protect your privacy so that you can get on the good foot. He's treating her like a star. He didn't do this with Goomba at the end of his interview. He's never done this with Jaguar at the end of her interviews. But her ambition is to be a star. Her ambition is to be a star, and they know it. So they're using that to keep her in. My favorite bedtime song? Oh, you know what? Me and my baby got a song. It's her name. I made her name into a song when I was pregnant with her. I'll sing it. It goes like this. Ashe, Mosiah, Enitanwa. Ashe, Mosiah, Enitanwa. Ashe, Mosiah, Enitanwa. She's a hater. She's not gonna let me sing this song to you. But anyway, that's the song. That's my favorite. You know what? Um, the governess said that she was in the hospital once after a car accident and this girl kept coming by to visit her, and she found out later the girl was supposed to be checking on her to make sure she was dead. I don't think that anybody has planted this girl into Jaguar Wright's life except for Jaguar Wright. Jaguar said she got on TikTok because she heard somebody was talking about her. She got on TikTok specifically to reach out to this girl. She got on TikTok to reach out to this girl. Now you're not gonna tell me that she said I joined TikTok because I heard somebody was talking about me. This girl has been talking about this for 3 months. And she just met the girl on Sean Davy Way's show 2 weeks ago. She joined TikTok because, thank you, she joined TikTok because the girl was talking about her. She said it, I didn't. And the girl has been talking about her for 3 months, and she swears to God she met that girl on the Sean Davy Way show in front of our eyes. Now, Solar said they had known each other for 2 weeks. Goomba said He popped up out the blue and they knew him for 3 days. Pattern much? She's not a plant. She was invited there. She don't have that, excuse me, she don't have that kind of power. When I say this girl has insight and she has a spiritual understanding, she hasn't developed her power yet. Because if she had, she wouldn't be in this situation. You know what? Shut up. My, you know, it's funny because that's one of my favorite songs. Savannah, there's a nigga in there. That's my other Cash App, Savannah. But anyway, I believe they've been talking for a long time. Stop. You talking about let me see your transcripts. When you say the one that looks like the Nutty Professor, I know exactly who you're talking about. And the only reason why I know who you're talking about because I can't stand that bitch. I can't stand that hoe. But I don't war with YouTubers. Anyway, I have a personal vendetta against her, and you know she's lived out her punishment. I don't have to do anything. Hey, Miss Zam. Yeah, I do believe that they've been talking for a while. I do believe that that day that Jaguar Wright came on the show, it wasn't by accident. I just believe that they've been having conversation for a while. She's been to London before. She has been to London. She worked for a while in London, but it was way back in the day. Excuse me. I don't think she could get along overseas very well though, because you see some crazy shit. You got to have a certain kind of demeanor when you live overseas, and she just doesn't seem very well traveled to me. She doesn't seem very cultured. Like the restaurant she called fine dining just wasn't. The restaurant she called authentic Chinese just wasn't. So like no, I don't see that she's traveled at all. She's never been to like even Hawaii or the Bahamas or Jamaica. She ain't never been to like Orlando or Mexico. They don't do that. They go back and forth to Shreveport looking at houses after the car fire. Jag is was a pimp. She was a trafficker. She was a trafficker. Oh, Miss Darlene, I thank you for hanging out. I know I got to get up early in the morning too. I got a funeral in the morning. You know, only white people have funerals at 9 o'clock in the morning. I can't imagine how I listen. I do not. I can't imagine a black person having a funeral at 9 o'clock in the morning. And ain't no black person gonna have no funeral on a Sunday. Who you think you are, Jesus? My daddy died on a Sunday. They was mad at him for that. They was mad at my daddy for dying on a Sunday. Oh, how you gonna take Jesus shine like that? It ain't about you, Pastor. But they want us to be at this funeral at 9 o'clock in the morning. Lord, it's gonna be a whole bunch of drunk white people. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Ooh, the whiskey and the white claws. They will be out tomorrow. Jesus. But anyway, shout out to my friend Tony the Chief, who just passed away. Tony Bellinger. Um, he just passed away on Monday. I found out on Wednesday. No. Oh God, it's been a crazy week. I found out last Saturday that he passed away the Wednesday before. So shout outs to him. He was the chief for real, for real. Um, my favorite Native American. Anyway, let me go ahead and finish this. We almost to the end of this bullshit. Y'all, it's a lot here, isn't it? Didn't we have to
Face
break this down because there was so much? It is early, ain't it, Rosetta? At least they feeding us. The repast is at a country club. That's one thing about white folks. They gonna have a good old repast. It ain't gonna be in no church basement with no fried chicken and no canned green beans. They are going to have a repast somewhere nice. And I talked to the wife, excuse me, who is also my very dear friend. And today, and I sent her a message, and I was like, I'm just trying to stay out the way because I know you got a lot of family around. I know people are always at your ear right now. She was like, girl, I'm fine. I'm just mad because it's going to be wet tomorrow and we're going to have to walk in the grass. I said, Lord Jesus. White folks mourn differently, I'm telling you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. This is my third friend, including my mother, that I've buried this year. My neighbor, Mr. Roger, passed away, and I was the last person that was with him. We sat on my front porch because he was having a hard time getting home, and we sat on my front porch, and I told him, I was like, Mr. Roger, if you're ready to go, you ain't gotta hang on for us. We'll be fine. Like, do you? And then the next morning, they found him in his house, passed away. Fortunately, my other neighbor has a ring, so when I walked Mr. Roger up the stairs to his house, my neighbor is able to see on camera that I turned my black ass around and walked home. I did not go in there. I am so glad. Hey, Miss Ree. Yeah, I had a neighbor. His name was Roger Cohen. Shout out to Roger Cohen, but I called him Mr. Roger. And I set a chair outside my house for him. He that was my nigga. I love me some Mr. Roger. And my mom passed away in April. Um, God, it's been a crazy last 365 days. So Tony Bellinger was the most recent one. Shout outs to him. Shout outs to him. That's my dude.
Book as Legina Gold. And also on YouTube is Legina Gold as well.
Spell it for them in case they don't.
So, Lagena, and Gold is GOLD. And it's on my YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. And on my TikTok, I'm Legina Love Gold. So it's LAGENA LOVEGOLD.
And if you right now could speak to, let's just say first and foremost, R. Kelly, what would you tell him if, let's say, he's right here in your face and it is proven that you are his child? What would you like to tell him?
I just want him to know that if you're not saying certain things because of me and you feel like my life is in danger, then go ahead and say it. And I did resent you as a kid. I was very hurt by you when you cried and you wanted to leave and you still chose to leave. Maybe you was threatened. I don't know what you did. And I'm very disappointed by your actions. But then I guess I wouldn't be here talking to you. And
that didn't make no sense.
I feel like it was a lot of, you could have done things differently, especially after you not being in my life and you seen what happened. And the conversation you're just going to have with God. So.
Yeah, no, it's crazy you say that because one prosecutor dropped their case in, I believe, in Illinois against R. Kelly, but the other state, I believe, is still going forward. And the only reason they're still going forward is because they feel like he hasn't been remorseful of what happened. They said we would drop our case and let him do the 30 and whatever, but we feel like he hasn't come to terms with what he's done. He hasn't seen any remorse. He hasn't said sorry. He's, of course he pled not guilty and he could fight that, but they haven't seen any remorse. So even for what you're saying, if he does ever look at you face to face and say, child of mine or not, I apologize for whatever you went through. That's a strong ask. If you had the ability to write a letter back to your mother, what would that letter consist of? What would you say to Ali if you had a chance to write that letter and she could be able to see that?
Mom, your fans getting on my nerves. Getting on my nerves, Mom.
Well, you invited
but I'm gonna tell you the truth, and I'm strong because of you, and I'm gonna keep fighting, and I'm gonna make sure we get justice, and I'm not stopping until then, and nobody can make that stop. So.
There you have it, man.
But they're loyal.
There you go. Well, I got to thank you again, man, for, having the courage and the bravery to come on this couch and speak your truth. I can't say it enough,
I
man.
got a
This is
surprise for
the
y'all.
best
Hang in
part.
there a little bit longer.
You have to say it, man. Legina Gold on the couch, man. I have to say you are a real
I
life
got a
street
surprise
star.
for y'all.
We
Something
salute you
really
for even
special
coming in and
cooking
speaking
up.
to us and having us giving some of your time. Thank you so much.
you.
We appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Without further ado,
She got my ID though. She God, she was going to find a. She got my ID though. She God, she was going to find a warrant. She was going to have a reason to take me to Metro West today on the 7th. Yes, she did thought it. Yes, she did thought it. Yes, she did thought it. You saw how long it took her to get back that wallet. Give me back my license too.
thank you for
Me,
the subscription.
y'all know nothing about my dog.
I got it. So just try to get the dogs and cars over the pocket. Get people in the cars. For this car.
What's your name?
Get over here. That person.
Who are you? Let's get it right. Let's get it for the book. Let's get it for the book. Let's get it right.
Shayna, that's for you.
Professionalism, mind. Y'all a bunch of Trump supporters out here. Come on. Come on. Let's get you for the record. Let's get you for the record. You got a name? You on Twitter? You about to be on YouTube? You got a name? You want to harass me? I got videos of how much I love my dog. How dare you?
This is the same dog her husband was
How dare
beating and
you?
punching in the ribs before her eyes, right?
Let's get it good. I'm filming you until I get my ID back, ma'am.
See, because if you're going to attack my
I am
channel and
filming
try
you
to take
until I
me
get
down,
my
I'm just
ID
going to
back,
tell more
ma'am.
of the truth. That's what the fuck I have a
I'm going to
responsibility
film
to
you
do.
until I get my ID back, ma'am. Don't you tell them nothing about my family, what their addresses, or where they live. Here we go. Come on, Officer Acevedo. You got what you got on my ID though? What you got on my ID? Officer Acevedo? You got my ID for what?
Okay. Huh.
You better not ever tell me about my dog.
Listen, you trying to apologize for stepping out of line.
That's her husband talking.
Can you take that off?
No. I document every second of my life.
Okay.
Everybody knows that about me. There's about 100,000 people that follow.
Now, didn't she say in the very first video we watched, I have edited our lives to keep him from looking like a monster? Didn't she say that? But you just said you document every second of your life. And I said that means she been lying to us.
Every day. So you can apologize to me and to them. Every African American on here that voted not for Trump. Go ahead.
When is this a race issue? Your dog was in a car. It's hot. And they came out to keep your dog from having a heat stroke because dogs can't sweat. Stupid.
Go ahead, apologize.
We came here for a dog in the car.
I told you the police are skilled at dealing with narcissists.
He wasn't in the car for an hour. That's a damn lie.
We didn't know that.
Those are agents. Is this Jaguar? Because you've been saying some
We've been
crazy
here
shit.
for at least 20 minutes. We knocked on
This
every
got to
door.
be Jaguar Fiorello X.
We all have dogs.
Welcome, honey.
We all love our dogs.
Hey, Jaguar. Everybody tell Jaguar, hey.
We decided to open the door to take this dog in this nice dog park, right?
Where he was not long before.
Let me rewind. Jaguar distracted us. Let me let this man
We
speak.
decided to open the door to take this dog in this nice dog park, right?
Where he was not long before y'all came.
We don't
Jaguar,
know
this
that.
is
I bet
for
you
you.
don't.
This comment's
We
for you.
don't know that because all we get is the dog. The car has been here an hour, and the dog is still in the car.
Just like Trayvon Martin was a threat to that very grown man that shot him. Not far
Angela
down the
uses
road from here.
that played out word too.
Shout out to Sabrina, his mother, who's grieving for his.
Don't nobody call nobody an agent no more. That's so fucking played out. You still watching old Tariq Nasheed videos.
Like I'm grieving for my son's. My son was named.
Yeah, I know
my
one
son
when
was
I see
named
one
Giovanni
too.
Jackie
Thanks for
Emmanuel Wright.
subscribing.
My dog's name is King Giovanni Johnson.
I'm sorry to hear about your
You
son.
think I'm gonna hurt
But she told her son Giovanni that he was dead to her the day before he deleted himself. So how much do you think she cares about this
him?
dog?
I don't know anything
Look at his
about you or the
nose.
Which is
dog.
Look at that dog's nose. Look at his nose. Now the lady said yesterday that the dog had a rash. He had a rash. He's sleeping in the car on Kia seats. That's not nubuck leather or suede.
why you
It's not
should,
even
which is why
leatherette.
you should have puffed up your mouth when we talk about you did this to your dog. My dog eats better than you do.
Probably does.
I ain't trying to hear it. Go ahead, finish your apology. Hey, baby. Come here, boo. Come here, boo.
And she becomes real
Hey,
nice.
guy.
Hey, guy.
Yeah, he's a mistreated dog with an emotional support tag and his own ID. Yeah, we're real irresponsible owners.
Well, we don't know. We don't know what.
Bet
Now
you
she
don't.
posted this.
Bet you don't, but you saw that when he came out.
And I see that now.
No,
I'm so sorry to hear that.
you're right, because I was in the
I'm so
shower
sorry to
wrapping
hear
up
that, Miss Ray.
after making brunch for my family and making sure they have a beautiful
Just because you wake up after 10 o'clock in the morning and make food does not mean it's brunch. Can we be clear?
shrimp and grits meal with fried codfish and taters and all of that. When he already had his meal from Starbucks. His favorite is the chicken with the hummus and the snap carrots and peas. I actually have a dog that eats vegetables.
At this time, her husband was beating that dog. At his
Do
confession.
yourself a favor. Stop making snap judgments. I'm done. Can you tell that to give me back my license so I can leave? I have a meeting. Got it. Take care. God bless you.
They were deciding
Hope
whether
your
or not
dog
to
stays
arrest
well.
her. And her husband
You got
talked
my
him out of it.
license? Can I have it, please?
I don't know of a person who has a home that feeds their dog at Starbucks. Don't you get some potatoes and eggs and beef and chicken and rice and vegetables out of your own refrigerator and put them in a bowl with some sesame oil? Don't you do that? Or do you take a dog to Starbucks? I mean, you've been at home. You're making a home cooked meal for your family, but you feeding your dog at Starbucks? Have you guys ever eaten at Starbucks? It's not a fresh food in sight at Starbucks. No, she gave the dog to a ranch, she said, because her husband was beating him, and he confirmed that. But she don't feel like either one of them need to be incarcerated. It's P. Diddy. It's Clive Davis. Yeah, we'll just having a good old fashioned beneful science diet, you know? Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't know that. I never gave my animals fresh food. It spoiled them. I gave them dog food because I never wanted them to not eat dog food because I never knew if I could always afford that. It's very expensive to feed a dog that way. And I don't want my dog to get used to it. So Starbucks is evil. I think so too. But they make something about that brown sugar syrup, I'm gonna tell you. Brown sugar, babe. Something about that brown sugar syrup, Lord. Yeah, they probably did. You're right, Holigan. I do believe that no, he may have just died. Cause she didn't ever film going to the ranch, did she? In the hell is that? Has she ever filmed them going to the ranch with the dog to drop him off? We're gonna drop off King today. Nothing. It came and it went. You just stopped hearing about that dog. He just stopped showing up. I missed it. I don't know what that's about.
You have to do a report. So you can hand me my license because you already got my information and you ran it. Do I have a warrant? Do you have a reason to arrest me? Then give me my license. I know the law. Give me my license now. You don't have the right to keep my property from me.
She
So
filmed this herself.
Because you holding me up. Now you on my time. Don't you call me by my first name, Officer Acevedo. I don't know you. My name is Ms. Wright Johnson. That's my husband. Do me a favor. You done already took it. Give me my license, please. That is my property. If I am not under arrest, you are supposed to give it back to me. You already ran it. It's the problem with your
Fuck
Broward
her.
cops.
You know,
You
the
should be
best thing
ashamed
you
of
can
yourself.
ever do in front of a person who hates you is be happy. I told you love is the highest power. And I'm going to love her to death.
You're a woman. Bet you voted for Trump too, huh? Disappointed much? Can I get my license? What you got on my license? Y'all see her?
Oh,
Watch
she
out
got
for
a
her
bill
in
from
these streets.
TSA. She actually got a week before the fire. She got a bill from TSA. I'm sure the insurance company is going to
Apparently
find
she's
that.
bored. Apparently she's bored as hell. I want y'all Broward people to look at your cops.
So she's mad at a neighbor because the dog was in a car for what they say was an hour. And the authorities, the fire department came out and stood outside. They knocked on all the doors. Nobody answered. Probably because she was in the shower. She said she was in the shower. She probably was in the shower, smoking, playing music, doing her thing, and she didn't hear nobody knocking. It happens, right? Or they heard somebody knocking, and because they were in hiding, they just didn't answer. That's the other side of it, too. Come on now, you already know. She's not that talented. I'm sorry. I just don't think she can. I think her vibrato could use some training. Like she needs to learn how to control it. But anyway, that's just my personal assessment. Um they said that they were at the car for 20 minutes and she didn't come outside. They had knocked on every door. So they broke in the car, let the dog out and took him to a dog park across the street, gave him food and let him use the bathroom.
Pay this woman to do nothing. Or maybe she's a black man from time to time.
hmm I don't understand how this has to do with what this has to do
Also,
with
you can
black
talk to him
people.
quietly. That's okay. I can zoom in. This thing, I can get all kinds of volume on this thing.
This is
I
not
can
about
record you
freedom,
from a
justice,
long
or
ways
equality.
away.
This is not about freedom, justice, or equality for black people. You have a dog, ma'am. It's a responsibility. I'm telling you, I'm unzipping my
That's
blackness.
me.
Sometimes you have to.
Don't even think about me.
Yeah, can you imagine how she behaves around his family, especially if they're not paying her enough attention or kissing her
And that's why
ass?
I don't bang with Broward County. That's why I don't bang with Broward County. Lying ass neighbors talking about, oh, my dog was abandoned. Tell me something. How many times y'all seen King in a post? How many times y'all seen King in a video?
See, in her life is social media. She's getting validation from her social media crew. This is right about the time when I stopped fucking with her. Because I've actually had encounters with the police that were very dangerous and could have cost me my life in 2 countries. I've been mishandled by the police. I've been agitated by the police. I've been in the situation before where it's very dangerous. And for her to agitate these people who wasn't doing nothing wrong, what you do is you come outside and you say, God damn it, I lost track of time. Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you. I appreciate you. God damn, I owe you a beer or something. I was in there taking my shower. I don't always often get a lot of time to myself, and it's Sunday afternoon. I'm making lunch, and man, I literally just lost track of time. And next time, I'll make sure that I bring him outside, or I have a place where I can keep him, where he won't be in danger of having a heat stroke. I really appreciate you for doing your job. That's just how you flex that. That's just how you fucking flex that. That's how you finesse. That's how you build relationship. I'm gonna tell you, I learned in China about that guanxi. That's how you build relationship. Turn that down, please. You understand? That's how you put yourself in a position where you're going to come out as a winner and not arrested, not as a defendant. But she don't know nothing about that because she boorish.
But all of a sudden, he's been
Crisis
in a
acting.
hot car forever.
You are too informed.
Really?
She don't need no SSI
He
check.
wasn't allowed to go in
She needs some ambition and some work ethic and a GED.
the house.
She needs hypnosis.
I was wrapping up cleaning, taking my shower, getting
That
dressed.
can be true. There are times when you have to deal with the police that way, but there was no reason for her to. Not in that moment. I've had enough encounters with police officers where you dealing with a professional person, and they were the professional in this situation. Because as I said before, cops suck at dealing with the mentally ill, and they suck at dealing with black people, but they are amazing when it comes to dealing with narcissists. You have never seen a narcissist get shot and killed by the police unjustifiably. It doesn't happen. They know how to deal with people who are trying to get attention. You don't always have to deal with police officers like that. I got pulled over by the police once here. I just got my car and didn't realize what that turbo engine do. And I got pulled over by the police, and I asked the police officer, I need you to step away from my car if you want me to reach and get my driver's license. And he did. He backed up from my car, backed up, and let me get my driver's license. I told him, I said, because I'm scared. I said, y'all kill black people for sport. Like, I'm literally talking to him like this. Not like this. Not like, I need you to back up from my. No, I was like, sir, I respect whatever it is you got to do. I just need you to back up from my car if you want me to get my driver's license. I'm not reaching for shit. I had my hands on the steering wheel, and he backed up. You can deal with people civilly. The attention you put out sometimes is the attention you get. Sometimes you got to take responsibility for your environment.
Next thing I know, I come out, I got firemen,
Histrionic personality disorder.
and red cops
Job.
in my car. Oh, like they came
Education.
to save my dog.
This is why you got to
Did
raise
they
your
do
kids
that
in a
much for
career
Trayvon
path.
out here?
They'll be like this.
Did they do that much for Trayvon? Did they go that hard for Trayvon? I'm curious. Did that cop over there, Miss Acevedo, go that hard on Zimmerman, who walked away with a young man? Did that happen?
You do realize, Jaguar, that white people love dogs more than black people. Yes, we understand that. But you put your dog in a car for 20 minutes in the heat. You can look at this dog in this picture she took of him in a whole different moment and tell the dog is dehydrated and he ain't ate. He wouldn't be pulling back his jaws and panting like that if he was fine. I know enough about dogs to know that. When a dog is fine, his mouth is closed. This dog is going, he's trying to let air in. That's why he's like that. That's why his mouth is like that. You don't know how to take care of a fucking dog. When the last time you saw a video of Jaguar Wright taking her dog to the vet? I told y'all I saw them where I live, but they wasn't at a dog park. It is a victimhood. That's why I said trying to be the villain and the victim at the same time. Acting up. The dog was on a leash, but he wasn't running. They never took that dog running nowhere. He didn't play with other dogs. Goomba said he was beating the dog, punching him in the ribs. Y'all live in really close quarters when you live in a car. I'm sure there are things he does that get on your nerves. But goddamn.
Unbelievable. She God, she was gonna get a warrant when she got my ID though.
Her facial mannerisms are not attractive.
She was gonna have a reason to take me to Metro West today on the Sabbath. Yes, she did thought it. Yes, she did thought it. Yes, she did thought it. You saw how long it took her to get back that wallet. Give me back my license too. Not because she had to keep it, because she didn't want to have to acquiesce to my command. I know the law. I know the law. Then they want to know what house I came out of. I ain't telling you nothing. I ain't got to tell you nothing. Am I under arrest? Why did you whip down?
I mean, you might want to because you currently are in a situation of animal endangerment, neglect, abuse. I don't know the legal terms, but you might want to play nice. I mean, help me know if you've ever gotten pulled over by the police when you had maybe had too much to drink. Didn't you play nice? Oh, I'm sorry, officer. Thank you for let me get that for you. You just committed a crime. And it's not even the step vibes. That's one thing. When she is mental and and behaving based on her bad character and mental illness, her mouth becomes very excuse me, controlled. Like it's moving separately from the rest of her face. It's crazy to me. Poor thing.
I am. I got it on circulation.
They can look at her and know she's not mentally well. She think this shit is cute. She think this shit is
They
cute.
got the wrong one. Messing around with me.
And they got
I
her
didn't have
blocked in while she doing all that motherfucking yipping yapping. Ask her why she ain't left yet.
too many goals with the law to not know what it is. Like I said, what you got on giving me back my license, yo. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable what they pull. This is why I don't bang with Florida.
What
Love
they
Miami.
pull.
Love my folks down here.
What
Love all
they
my folks down
pull.
here.
They just
But
saved your
since we've
dog's
been on the
life.
road, we had a little colorism issue in Tallahassee, but I won't talk about it. Wasn't nothing to speak about.
How we doing? Am
This
I
morning,
clear? Is it choppy? Is everything all
some
right?
more
Let me know.
black on black
I don't have a
while I
producer.
was
So.
at the store. But to come out and find a bunch of cops and fire department, my car open. My car open.
You know how long it takes for them to do what they did? And if they broke into your car, the alarm went off, you didn't know it? Like, bitch, where were you? You talking about, dude, where's my car? Motherfucker, where are you? You talking about people broke into your car and took your dog out and you didn't thank you. You didn't know? Where were you? You didn't know none of this stuff was happening? OMG, you are such a victim.
In the car. For how long? For hours? For over an hour?
I mean, what about the
They said they was out here for
backyard
20 minutes. My husband
or
had
the
just came out.
bathroom or the laundry room? Who puts
They
their
cleared out
dog
the
in the
shower and came back out
car?
here. But they saving my dog.
What I don't understand though, like if you have a dog, right? And if most people that have a dog, that dog has a spot in the house that's theirs. It's like the laundry room or a garage or a bathroom that you guys don't use, something like that. But you have a dog and you've cleaned up your house for your family to come over for brunch or something like that. She be using words that she just be doing white woman shit, making up shit. You have a dog, but you don't have a space to keep him in. Like when you go out to the store, you don't want him to eat up your sofa, so you put him, or when company comes over and they might be scared of dogs, so you put him, or when you're cleaning up the house and you don't want him to mess up anything, so you put him. Where's that place? I don't know about it being a car. Am I being too hard? Am I being too hard on her? I don't think they have AC in that car because she said I put it on circulation. I don't think they have air conditioning in that car. And this is Florida, y'all. How hot does it get in Florida? That is a dry ass looking piece of hair. Dry, unmoisturized, untreated. Just because it's nappy does not mean it's healthy. That hair is not healthy. That hair is dry. It's not happy. It's not lush. It's not soft. I ain't even talking about gray. I'm just talking about health. It gets real hot in Florida. Thank you for getting me back on the subject. Y'all gotta quit. I keep hearing about this body oils. You understand what I'm saying? I've raised 2 dogs in my home, and when I didn't want them out in the house, there was another room, a laundry room, the garage, the backyard, all kinds of places. Why would it be the car in Florida with the windows up? What kind of sadistic, what kind of incompassionate, what kind of cold, the same person who would take her husband out of town and not let him go home so he can get his medicines. She about to do the same thing to Angela. When Angela start getting on her nerves or the money don't roll in, she got to get rid of her. Like Lincoln had to do with black people. Lincoln tried to sell us to all them islands over in the Jamaicas. Found out them niggas didn't even own that land and had to either leave us there or bring us back. Oh, you'll find out. Lincoln didn't free no fucking slaves. He tried to get rid of us. He tried to sell us to another country. Just leave us over there. Let them take care. Let them figure out. A lot of Jamaicans were American slaves. One day I'll tell you. But that's what she tried. She gonna do with Angela. She gonna figure out that exit strategy. She gonna have to get rid of her. The diaper. The diaper. Yes, the diaper. So she been in that car wearing a diaper, and she got a dog. Yeah, because Angela got an apartment now. She gonna always be over there filming. Because you're the interviewer. I'm the subject. That's what it is. She on her way to look. She's blocked in. They wouldn't let her out. You think they didn't send her a bill for the charges of having to break into her car? The food they had to give her dog? The water they provided? You think they didn't send her a bill for that? Did the dog have on a diaper? That's funny.
Save Trayvon. What's a man? Jordan Davis. Where was all the law and order for them? I guess in Broward County they care more about a dog than they do about a face. Ain't that a shame? Dog gets more love in Broward than a face.
I believe that if there was a black child in a car and the neighbors called the police or the fire department, they would have done the same thing. Is my line of thinking incorrect? If that dog was a black child, they would have done the same thing. No, that was not a service dog. And it don't take nothing to make your dog an emotional support dog but a blue harness. Yep. Yes, honey. Yep. You can have whatever you want, honey.
Trumpism. That's all I'm gonna say. Trumpism. And these fools is still blocking me in.
Mm-hmm.
And look at King.
Look it.
He's like, can we go?
You see the dresser?
Like, he was good. He was like, Mama, what's going on?
You see the kitchen cabinets?
The men with the lights let me out. What's going on?
How that dog supposed to be straight? Anybody who knows anything about a Kia Soul, I've had people say, I can't stand that car because it's too small in the back. How's that dog supposed to be happy in that little bitty space? He's hot.
Y'all should have saw what happened.
That dog is hot.
I'll bow down to no peace, and I'll bow down to no first.
Filthy.
And now my husband out there, Mr. Law and Order,
trying to keep her out of jail. I know he said he should have let her go on to jail. Shout out to everybody here. If you would go ahead and throw that like up under the video or the thumbs down, thumbs up, thumbs down, you know, whatever it is. I appreciate it all.
Y'all heard what they said when I turned the camera on? Oh, here we go. Yup. Here we go.
Not a kitchen whip.
I'll holler at y'all later. I'm going to have a conclusion to this.
Look at where she got the window. It ain't even down.
You shouldn't do this to your... Don't you tell me what I do with my dog.
Don't you tell me what I do with my dog. I said that yesterday. I saw a man walking down the street with a dog. I said, a dog is a responsibility. When I found out I was pregnant, well, fortunately, I'd actually already known I was going to be letting my dog go because I was moving to China. But when I found out I was pregnant, I was like, I definitely don't need a dog. I had a cat for a couple weeks, and when I ran out of that first bag of food, I was like, oh, shit, I got to do this again. Goodbye, Sylvester. Having a dog is a responsibility. What do you mean, don't you tell me what to do with my dog? They are law enforcement. If people like you were always out and around, they'd be finding dead dogs in cars everywhere. She ain't gave the dog water yet. She don't have a water bowl back there. Don't you tell me what to do with my dog.
My dog live better than you, eat better than you. Don't you tell me what I do with my dog.
Now remember, if you went out to eat with her mama and she paid for it, she didn't even get to order her own food. You had to eat what mama ordered. Because I'm paying for it. You know, this is the kind of control I operate under. Have you seen Angela eat vegetables in a video? Jaguar, I know you're gonna have a video coming out now with Angela eating vegetables. Cause you be lurking, you be watching. What's your name again? Oh, you ain't said nothing more, Fiorello X Jaguar. You got quiet. We know who the fuck you are, stupid. See, you new to this motherfucker, but a lot of us are true to this. Bitch. God damn. Anyway, Jaguar know how to bring out the worst in a person. I know them arguments she be having with her husband be stupid. Cause pimps will talk your head in circles. Talk your head in motherfucking circles. Not me, ho. I remember when I first came back to America, this man called himself trying to pimp me. I said, nigga, you don't even know me. I am a pimp. Don't get it twisted. Shoot, you better check. You better check what's tea. Come on now, I'm not Jag. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. Well, you sound like that dumbass bitch. If you're not her, you sound like a dumbass bitch. You should stop sounding so stupid. Cause you and Angela sound exactly like Jaguar Wright. Angela or Jaguar Wright. How old is it? How old is it? When did it come out? When did this clip come out, Fiorello? I know you know. Go ahead and tell us. When did this clip come out? It's sometimes you just gotta nip shit in the bud. It's sometimes you just gotta nip shit in the bud. When did it come out? Because I know you know. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the attention that you want. I'm not following along. Lead me. You tell me which way we going. What's T? Hmm. Fiorello X. Lord. You only got one video on your channel? See, it's always people with 6 subscribers who come around fucking with somebody. Fiorello X. You ain't never been on this channel ever before, and you had to subscribe to get in this chat. So I know you new here. Fiorello X. Of course, Jag, you took the dog to the ranch because Goomba was beating him. You forgot you told us that? Yeah, this was in Broward County, Florida. We know that. We know that, Fiorello. Oh, you're just a spectator. Okay, I respect that. So you just keep up with everything. You don't actually make any You are hilarious, Fiorello. Where'd you get that name? Hmm. Interesting. I know everything I need to know now. Thank you, Fiorello. Anyway, back to business. Yeah. Heck yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. After what R. Kelly did to dozens of women, I mean, after Nature Boy did what he did to all those people and their families and their children, heck yeah. I don't have an option to use my resources for dumb shit when something like this is happening. And that's why I went into high gear, because this is a state of emergency. Do you realize what kind of boundary this puts around things when she knows we're watching? And she's lost her husband as an ally. Angela better be grateful for these good Samaritans keeping her protected, because she probably wouldn't be eaten if we weren't. She never reported what that man did to that dog.
I literally had to pull out my son's ashes that I keep in the armrest. Son,
Wait,
who my
I caught that, but I don't remember what she said.
son, who my dog was named after. You think I'm gonna do something to hurt him? Or they got real quiet with that. I'm telling you, it's out of control. They out of control.
She playing victim, Lord.
Now Acevedo got all this backup. Oh, I'm sorry, they got 3-4 people back up. For what?
You already know.
Let me show y'all this. All this backup. All this backup. Because they ain't got nothing else better to do, I guess, in Broward. Look at all this backup she got. She got 80 million out here. Look at that. They got 4 cars.
She's
Actually, I'm gonna
embarrassing.
get out the car. I'm gonna show y'all.
Now you know every time the police are called to an apartment complex, the lease owners know. You think they haven't had a conversation with anybody whose apartment she was at about this? Look at her behavior. She doesn't even take any responsibility for the fact that her husband could have died in that fire.
I'm gonna get out the car and smoke my cigarette. Why? I ain't committed no crime. I ain't committed no crime, but I think the world needs to see exactly how bored Broward cops is. Do they show up? I mean, do they show up like this when y'all get shit?
She said she ain't committed no
And y'all
crime.
call for the police, and is they response time that fast out here? When people get Look at that. Look at all these cops. Look at all these cops. You call all this backup. All this backup. Look at this. Look at this. Over a lying neighbor that I have never met before in my life about my dog, who's on social media daily. This is what Broward got time for. Officer Kaplan, Officer Smith. This is what they got to do. Oh, you want to cover up your name? You want to cover up your name? Why you covering up your name? Thank you. That's fine. No, that's cool.
I spent this whole video waiting for the police to do something wrong.
Is that what people planning to do? Take me to Metro West for what?
That's what they're planning to do. They're talking.
I don't know about that. I haven't seen that.
Guess what? I walked out. I got a lawyer down here. He's great. He feels bad about the way y'all justice system treated me the last time. I'm having dinner with him on Monday.
You gonna fuck him too?
I know my First Amendment and my Second Amendment right. I'll tell you that.
Neither one
Trump can
of
sit
those
on
rights
TV and
have to
lie.
do with this dog being locked in a car with the windows up in the heat in Florida for an extended period of time. Your freedom of speech and your right to bear arms have nothing to do with any of this. And the First Amendment doesn't give you a right to say what you want, where you want, when you want. I need to see your transcript.
Y'all better abide me telling the truth. All you Trumpites.
This is why you keep your kids on a career
Still
path.
mad you lost. Do not tell them anything about my family who stay here, nothing. Unless they arrested me, unless a crime happened in there, they can't ask about that. Then why we still here?
Oh my God, he's so unattractive. Why was he standing like that? He is so out of shape. Jesus.
That's all right, Officer Acevedo. I hope you like your makeup today because you're going on YouTube in a half hour. You're going to be on YouTube in a half hour, bro. Real quick. Play with me. Maybe I need to call the DA's office. Maybe my lawyer needs to call the DA's office.
You know that fabric stank.
Not so much on me or my dog or my husband. Not so much.
She look like she got a mental problem.
Unbelievable.
It's in the eyes.
Unbelievable. They so mad. They want to arrest somebody so bad. But
damn, that's what that lady said. She said the reason why the reason why King had those rashes was because he was always around secondhand smoke, and it was messing with his skin. Because he's constantly in that liberty ass car with them smoking. It's okay, baby. Don't worry about it.
Ain't nobody doing
Don't worry about it.
Right?
Okay, watch it. It don't matter to me. You gonna be mad when I gotta wake you up in the morning, though?
I'm over it.
Oh, you wanted to blow my incense. I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, that's the shit. Y'all wanted to see it. There it is. I cannot. There are so many things wrong. This situation gets so fucking ugly and so damn deep. Hold on, bring it down. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry. You know, if you see him pop up on the screen, what's gonna happen? So what were your impressions? We watched 3 videos. The very first one was Angela and Jaguar in the authentic Chinese restaurant called Ming's. Ming is not a Chinese name. It's not. Nope, it's not. Second one, that was the one where Jaguar had revealed that she is spiritually prostituting this young woman, and has also forced, manipulated her into calling the police on Goomba. Told her that Goomba was acting a fool when they went out of town, but never told her that it was because she wouldn't let him go home and get his medicine. Second video we watched was just Angela by herself rambling. I think she gave us one detail about one friend she had. No memories. Oh, replay gang. I love it. If you see this in the replays and you made it this far, shit, give a thumbs up in the chat and give a thumbs up down below. Yeah. I think she thought she was gonna replace Solar. She does that. She does it. It's a cycle for her. When she gets rid of, she's not ever without a man. She's just not the kind of woman who can. Bars. Second video was Angela's interview on that blue couch with that horrible lighting, that bad makeup, overexposed, not professional, somebody's phone ringing in the background, glitching, backmasking, subliminals, like it was all kind of bullshit there. Then this last one, mind you, all these people have put themselves before us voluntarily. All right, hear her gang. Hear her gang. All right, thank you for the thumbs up. It is a scam for money, but there is some mental abuse happening at the same time that I just cannot. Being the God that I am, because I'm the God that has an assignment. Every God has one. One God created the earth, the other God created the water, another God brought us love, another God created fire. I am a goddess of justice. I don't play. Justice that's how you get my attention. You're not treating somebody right. I had to leave China before I started caring about what the fuck they were going through. Last video was Jaguar verbally abusing law enforcement and first responders because they saved her dog from a heat stroke. I'm not unkind to a sub. You a bitch ass nigga and I'm calling that shit out. I don't think that's unkind. I think I've said before, this is not a no judgment zone. We call things as we see them. I never said I was kind. I've said before, I don't have a gift of mercy. I have a gift of judgment. Welcome. I told you were new. You better ask about me, nigga. You're not about to come in this motherfucking place and say dumbass shit. I let it go for a while, but we know who you are. Cowardice. Defamation. You better learn how to read. Can't now one of y'all pronounce words right. Neither one of y'all. Y'all need to be spending your time together meditating and learning how to read. Doing some hooked on phonics. Y'all, what a ride. Anyway, we are at 6 hours. I'm going to let y'all go. I want to thank you for all of your support. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the shares. Excuse me. Thank you for the comments, the participation, for your insight. Because y'all be seeing some shit. Y'all be seeing some shit. Yeah, I was there. We were there for swine fever. They got Black Plague. I mean, everything came at the same time with COVID. Y'all just didn't know. They was having a whole lot of stuff going on. Jag the Hag Scallywag. Donut, I heard you're a weirdo. I'm gonna leave you alone because I heard you go from platform to platform, saying shit and riling people up, and then you go report to Michael. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this day. I'm gonna go to this funeral, drink these White Claws with these white people, and have a beautiful day. Donut, we already know about you, honey. Listen, I don't fuck around with trolls. Listen, I've had to deal with them in real life. A man died in front of me, and this man came out of nowhere and said he was his brother, and I found out that he worked for the police. So I've dealt with real life trolls. You know that nigga ain't shit. Now one of them niggas. Not this nigga. Not this nigga. Y'all better be fair warned. These are some bitch ass niggas. These two right here. Oh. See, what happens when you tell the truth is they start to get upset. I report to nobody. That's what the devil says too, but he works for me. I won't, darling. You sound like Jaguar when she's kissing somebody's ass. I've got an exclusive for you, darling. We're the dummies, but you jumping from platform to platform trying to get on everybody's panel. But we're the dummies. I love it, I love it, I love it. I'm going to let y'all go. Enjoy your new day. Rest. Enjoy yourself. Don't allow anybody's negativity or stupidity to drag you down. Take a break if you need to. Know that the ends don't justify the means in this situation, and the whole crew is going down. They are going down. Look. Actually, I did. I brushed my teeth and I took a shower right before I came on camera. That's why I almost came on camera with just my bra on. You would have enjoyed that. I'm sure it's been a long time since you've seen some woman tits. Jaguar, you been over there fucking around with your long titty husband. Who's about to go live? You about to go live here, Her TV? Because if you are, I'm going over there. I'm going over there. I'm going over there. Going over there. Ah! Are you going live here, Her? I just want to listen to you while I go to sleep. Listen, y'all, it's a lot of bullshit out here. Don't trust everybody. Good night, Miss Sam. I will go take a bath. That's actually a plan of mine. Yep, I will. You don't take baths, Donut? Like, I mean, you said that as though you don't. Yeah, we all should take a bath. As a matter of fact, when you take a bath, make sure you put some sea salt in there and focus your energy on separating yourself from any negativity that's in this situation, because Jaguar Wright and her spiritual team will try to spiritually harass you. So thank you for mentioning that, Donut. That was awesome. When you take a bath, put some salt, Himalayan salt, sea salt, even some damn old regular salt. Put it in your bath water and focus your attention on separating yourself and protecting yourself from that negative energy that is Jaguar Wright. Make sure, and the little girl Angela too. Make sure you protect yourselves from them because they see us as their enemies. So when you do take your bath, make sure you cover yourself and protect yourself. And put a little Vicks Vapor Rub in there too. And open up your nasal passages and clear any colds. Maybe some tea tree oil to protect you and sharpen you up and attract some of that good old money. Oh, so you don't know nothing about a bath, bitch. You ain't never had a spiritual bath. A good old bath to change your life. Do you hear me? I done got free for some niggas in the bathtub with a little salt and some dandelions. Lord Jesus, these motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm not the one to troll, honey. I am not the one. I had you heckling yourself. Thank you, Kevin. See you on the next one, T-Love. I go live every Saturday night at the same time. 7 Mountain, 8 Central. 9 Eastern. I've had to go a little bit more this week because we are in a state of emergency with the situation with Angela. As much as she sees us as her enemy, our attention toward this is really helping. Actually, I'm not drunk because I'm not drinking. I don't drink when I go live. I'm a professional, but I am high as fuck, nigga. I got this mix. We were talking about it earlier. I asked everybody to throw in the like what you smoking tonight. You shaming it like it's a bad thing, bitch. I got a combination of cherry punch and grape OG that I put together to get a nice little indica sativa mix. Keeps me calm and intellectual. It's nice. It's nice. Thank you for noticing. And I am somebody's auntie. I've got like 8 nieces and nephews. I know, nigga. I told you. I tried to tell you, and I ain't even got nasty with you. That was light work. Okay, head on over to Hear Her TV. Hear Her TV. Go on over there at Hear Her TV. Go to Hear Her TV. She been putting in work. Go support her. Girl, ain't nobody ignoring that nigga. Have you seen him? Hole again. You know what it is. All right, when you get done here, go do what you got to do and shuffle on over to Hear Her TV. Hear Her has really been using resources, energy toward, justice. Come on, somebody. Yes, I am. 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 I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm glad you noticed. I'm glad you noticed, honey. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. Nigga talking about being high like that's a bad thing. You must live in a place that's stuck in the 1990s or the 2012s. Cannabis is legal here, bitch. It's a whole culture, ho. He playing in his face with his feces. You feel me? I'm gonna give it back to you. OMG. It's not legal in Wisconsin. Neither is being black. Poor thing. Well, you know, if you come to stay with me in Dallas, I'll rescue you. I might put you on my live every day and put you in a bad wig, but I'm rescuing you. Oh, that's so sweet of your neighbors. Oh, he said his neighbors are going to call the police on me. Oh, that's awesome. That means they care. Girl, Miss T. Taylor, baby. Ain't nobody thinking about that skinny-headed nigga. He look like a broke Fresh Prince. Ain't nobody thinking about him. Girl. Yes. If you like to think, go for it. Go on over there. I'll be over there. I'm going to be at that funeral. Sleepy. Drinking Starbucks. She was lying too. She was lying. What about trying to get her shot? We've all let everyone know that she's got a mental problem, so they gonna handle her accordingly. For the 99 and the 2000. This wasn't actually Cash Money though. This was Master P shit. No Limit. This song came out when I was a freshman in college, and I was in Jackson, Mississippi. Man, when this song would come out at the club, he do look like a giraffe, don't he? Oh, I'm broken. I can't live where you stay. It always amazes me when a man competes with a woman about money. Like that's your read that I'm broke? I mean, I make less than you by far because I'm a woman. Your job is to provide and take care of me. So how many women and children are you providing for and taking care of so that we can be less broke? Are you working to solve that problem or are you just laughing at it? What kind of man are you to compete with a woman about money? First of all, you'd be surprised how well I'm doing. Second of all, a man competing with a woman about money? That doesn't make sense to me. But okay, go off. They tell you to be feminine and not so independent, and then they call you broke. Nigga, I'm not broke because I'm super independent. You be? Oh my God, it's hilarious. I'm only giving you the attention because you obviously need it. You're entertaining to the people. Listen. You see that bong water going in my mouth? If I'm broke, come save me. Oh, cool. I enjoy her platform. It's amazing. It's a great balance because she don't be all loud like I do. And black people are the poorest people in the world. Okay, I'm broke. If I was rich, you call me a sellout. You say I was bought out by the Illuminati. When you see what's really popping, you be like, oh, she a sellout. She bought out by the Illuminati. Can't win with you niggers. I'm telling you. I am a masculine lady. I eat up a house, home, and dookie breath for talking shit on YouTube for 14 hours straight. What is he talking about? And shout outs to 333 still in the room. That's a lucky number. I appreciate that. I don't even know what that means. I'm a masculine lady. Why? Because I can change a tire? Nigga, masculine. When's the last time you came from somebody other than yourself? But anyway. He don't have no personality. I always think when he pops on someone else's platform that he should be grateful because he's not articulate, he's not well spoken, he's not entertaining, he's not good looking, he's not smooth. Like, he's corny. Like, super corny. He's like one of those black guys who doesn't like black women, and you find out black women don't like him either. So man, if you only knew, you'll never know, honey. You will never ever know. Oh my God. So masculine is independent. You know, a woman being able to care for herself and provide for herself is masculine. You know, me being able to do what my parents educated me to be able to do, which is provide for myself. I don't think my parents sent me to college so I'd have to depend on somebody. I don't think my parents sent me to college so that I would have to depend on somebody. Well, he wants to bet $1,000, so why don't y'all send me the cash $1,000 and I'll bet with him. No, I'm keeping that money. I ain't even gonna hold you. I don't even know what the bet is. What are we betting? What's the bet? Speaking of bets, oh, I'll be in Vegas. Back and forth. Vegas is pretty cool. Um, Vegas is pretty cool. Yeah, you better be able to change a tire and make a sandwich. Shit, that's called being grown. You're an adult. Ooh, Jangela is still here. I'm gonna call you Jangela because it's either Angela or Jag. We'll call you Aguar. Oh my gosh, that boy don't know how to get no dirt under his nails. He talking about broke. Nigga, I hustle hard. Why are you all in her pants? What's the problem? You know when a man talk up under your pants, it's because he know he ain't gonna never get there. Listen, he could say what he needs. I told Jaguar, you could call me a bitch, you could call me a hoe. That shit don't phase me. Bitch, I'm educated. I'm successful. I'm ambitious. I don't steal. I don't lie. I don't cheat. I'm intelligent. I've got great integrity. I've got lifelong friendships. I'm quite resourceful. I'm honest. I live a peaceful life. I don't have any enemies. I'm a great mother to my child. I enjoy a lot of luxury. I can swim and I can sing. I mean, what the fuck? Baby, my whole life is a read on yours. Your life is a fucking 5-second rule waiting to happen. There's nothing you can say to me or about me. When you dig into the words like bitch and hoe, you talking to me like your mama talked to you. My mother never talked to me like that. My mother told me I was beautiful. She said I had gorgeous, thick thighs. She said, "Oh, look at them big old pretty legs." My daughter told me the other day she chose me because I got a fat ass. And she knew if I'm her mama, she'll have one too. Oh, Lord. Nigga, I'm not giving you a seat on my table. Have you lost your fucking mind? Keep begging, though. You're not the type of nigga that can sit with me. Do you understand? Drop the link. Nigga, you at my house. Don't make me put you out. I'm not a jerk. Oh, you're that black guy. I'm not a jerk. You fucking jerk. That's hilarious. Drop the link. I wouldn't drop shit for you. I sure wouldn't drop my napkin so you could pick it up. Absolutely not. Y'all go head over to Hear Her TV. Oh, Lord. Gee, that's me. I'll make a sandwich because you know they're going to take 359 minutes. If you got AAA, you know they'll put you on a 4-hour wait in a minute and call you and be like, you answer the phone. Hello? Hello? They'll be like, this is AAA calling for blah, 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 blah. Is this her? Yeah, it's me. Okay. We just wanted to let you know that your driver should arrive in 259 minutes. Tell me I'm not lying. Tell me I'm lying. In these comments, tell me I'm lying. Tell me I am lying. AAA will do that. They'll call and be like, there are only 380 minutes remaining in your wait time. And you go call your sneaky link like, I got 4 hours to play. What's up? And then before you know it, AAA calling up, I'm around the corner. Ain't nobody thinking about that little boy, honey. I'm somebody's auntie. You got to know I'm more mature than that. You can't phase me. Talking about drop the link. I don't do virtual battles. Anybody who knows me knows I don't do virtual battles. I fight in real life. And I got too much to lose to play with you. Oh my God. Bye. Bye. That's the first time that nigga has ever commented on my channel. Ever. I don't know this nigga. He only knows me because I'm dealing with this story. He hasn't been following me. He hasn't been in my lives before. I didn't start doing lives when Jaguar Wright started acting a monkey on a more consistent basis. I actually got brought out of the shadows a while back. I just happened to be ready for this. OMG. OMG. It is hilarious to me what people do for attention. Y'all, it is hilarious to me what people do for attention. There's always, like I said, I think I said this on Hear Her's platform. When we would have to go out and do protest work, there was always some people who would be in the crowd and they just start fighting. Like a couple would start fighting, or these dudes would start fighting, or these girls would start fighting. And those of us who knew they were here to cause a distraction. Excuse me. They were here to cause a distraction. We know what we're here for. Put your mask back on and keep it moving. We know what we're here for. Oh, I use InShot. You said clip this AM video and repost it per YouTube. Yeah, I use InShot to edit mainly. I'm not subscriber shaming nobody. I mean, you know, it is what it is. And you know, here's one thing I know. Okay. If you want to build your platform, you got to make friends with people. Just like if you're at work and you know this is a professional sport, as I said. You don't go around making enemies and think you're going to attract people to you. That doesn't even make sense. I'm appreciative of Hear Her TV for allowing me on her platform. If she decided at some point I didn't fit her vibe, I would be perfectly okay with that. I'm grateful to anyone who's learned about me through her. What would I look like going on there disrespecting her, thinking that's going to attract anybody to me? Because if you know anything about the neighborhood, if a bitch jump in, we all getting a lick in. Ain't nobody playing that game. Why would I go around creating enemies trying to build my platform? I thought he said he unsubscribed. I thought he said he unsubscribed from me. Didn't he say somewhere up here that he unsubscribed and he left? Are my chats coming up out of order? Are my chats coming up out of order? Oh, my baby she is babying. It is 1:19 and she don't understand why I said go to bed. I'm gonna tell you what's funny though. This nigga. I don't battle with YouTubers. I don't do that at work. I don't beef with people at work. I've had whole meetings to figure shit out. I don't have conflict. Oh, Jaguar is still here. So why you talking crazy to a subscriber when ain't nobody come to you? Oh, that's probably Barbara. Ain't that the shit she do? Y'all know who I'm talking about. Ain't that the shit she do? I didn't call you nothing. No, you didn't. But you came in my house, honey. I can say what the fuck I want here. You can leave. I think that you are a distraction. I think that there's some things that you've said that have been absolutely stupid and dumb. You want me to find one? Hold on. I got you. You sound dumb as fuck to me. Completely. I mean, like, I don't understand why anybody would subscribe if you don't like what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense to me. What's wrong, honey? Oh, despite your unkindness. I should be grateful for your subscription, huh? Because I'm non-monetized and I do this as a labor of love. I'm grateful for every single subscriber because it tells me I'm on the right track. But I guarantee you, if I don't fit your vibe, you're free to unsubscribe. I've been on YouTube for a long time and my ideas have changed about a lot of things over the years. I don't expect anybody to be in my life forever, bitch. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense to me that I have to speak to you a certain way because you're here. I didn't invite you. You came on your own. I made this a subscriber-only chat for a reason. So that the people who were in this chat had decided that they wanted to subscribe to me. If you're only subscribing to me because I'm covering this Jaguar Wright shit, as I said at the very top of this live 6 hours ago, at some point, if that's what you're here for, you might go away when I change subjects. I'm okay with that. I wasn't into Sean Davy Way anymore after he stopped talking about Shanquella Robinson. I tried to hang around, but I found him uninteresting about other things. You know? When I stopped watching Real Housewives of Atlanta, I stopped watching a whole lot of YouTubers because they didn't have anything to talk about that I was interested in. You understand? Miss Nader, you remember how she used to fight sleep? She's still doing that, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm showing myself to be honest and upfront because that's what I am. I don't have to talk nice to you. Who the fuck are you? I don't even know who you are. You don't even put a picture. Just a F. Just a F. I don't know who you are, but you could be a bot for all I know. I don't know. I've never heard that phrase before. Is that some pimp language? Is that some controlling language your mother used when you started to assert yourself against her abusiveness? Because I don't smell my drawers. Like, I don't feel the need to do that. I change them. Smelling your panties. That sounds dumb and country. I mean, come on, Water Wicca. We already know. Facts are facts, and she's never apologized for it. That's character. That's character. Y'all, if if you see something like that about me, believe it. You've seen videos of me interacting with police and going the fuck off. But this was literally after someone had been murdered. You've seen me agitate the police before. You've seen me say, that's why your children don't know you. That's why you can't get a hard dick. That's why your wife fucking the nigga that's mowing the lawn. You've seen me go at the police like that. But that was literally after they had killed someone and stood there stone cold like nothing happened. You can go back through my YouTube videos and see all of that. I don't get into it with people like this on a regular basis. Like, that's crazy. You don't see me get into it with everybody. You've seen me, if you were on Instagram, when I was on Instagram, you've seen videos where I walked up to a man in the mall and told him in Chinese to give me his phone. And he said he didn't take a picture of me. And you saw me take my phone and videotape me going into his phone and deleting a picture and yelling at him the same time in Chinese. The man just took a picture of me in public. And it just become against the law in China. We had to fight for that. Our effects change where we go. We don't just go places. We had to literally report to the police when people took pictures of us and crazy shit. A man took a picture of my daughter in my house. I think her is still here. That's why I haven't left yet. That's exactly why I haven't left yet. I speak a whole bunch of different Chinese. Oh God, you should see him. I was here getting a massage, and it was a Chinese massage parlor. And when I went to check in, the masseuse came out and asked how many people. She was like, Igorema, like one person. And the lady was like, Due, Tasha Fetcharen. She said, yes, and she's African. And I said, Washa Megoran Fetcharen. Said, I'm American and African. And Chinese people have a way of just ignoring you to act like they don't hear you. And I said, ni hao? Can you hear me? She was like, oh, yeah. I said, because I didn't know if she spoke a different dialect than I was speaking or what. Because I speak a whole bunch of different dialects. They don't really come from nowhere. And she understood what I was saying, and I told her. I was like, I heard you. Well, ting Jong Wen. I can hear Chinese, bitch. And so when I went into the massage thing, man, it was to my detriment. Because when I went in and laid down, I just wanted to lay down and get a massage. And Jaguar, go get a massage, and take Angela, go get a massage, and y'all need to get some Reiki too. Y'all go get some Reiki massages. You deal with this bullshit. But anyway, as I lay down to get my massage, I'm in this massage parlor, and the lady walks in and she said, Ni hao. And I was triggered. And I was like, Ni hao ma. Like, I was not supposed to say that. I was supposed to say, huh? And we had the most amazing conversation in Chinese. We talked in Chinese the whole time. And she said she never gets to speak Chinese with her clients. I mean, when I travel, when I'm on vacation, the cruise company that I travel with has a lot of Chinese people, and we always get to talk to them. The people that take care of my daughter are Chinese, so when she's naughty, I can say like, Tasha Zhongwen, and she's a Chinese baby. Forgive her voice. What's your in your life? I'm an English teacher. We get to talk and everything. So it definitely comes in handy. You should have seen us in immigration. You remember, Ms. Nader, when they were having that whole conversation with us about why they wouldn't let me leave? And I was able to hear that they were having a conversation that had something to do with my visa and the police in Chongqing. So I knew what it was, and I just acted stupid. I didn't speak a word of Chinese until the man told us how much money we had to pay. So hold on, Miss Nader got the money out of her pocket, and I counted it out in Chinese. sounds so cheap. And I started counting in Chinese, and the man was like, "You should have seen his face. You should have seen his face. You should have seen it." Yeah, she do owe R. Kelly some money. Cause there's a lot of thumbnails making money. Cause she didn't put his name in this shit. Oh, what's giving harassment, honey? It's giving harassment. Are you in there talking to yourself again? Oh, what are you doing? I assure you is that what that is? Is that I'm more educated and creative than any content creator on YouTube. But you're on YouTube. You're on YouTube with the rest of us. You didn't think this through. I don't like disrespect nor when people try to control me. Oh, are you having an episode? Are you okay, honey? Oh, Miss Nader, you remember that dude in China who used to get mad because he'd be up all night texting himself in our group chats? And I asked him to stop that shit because he was making himself look crazy. What was his name? Is that him? That nigga would be up all night having conversations with himself in our group chat. And I wake up and I be like, honey, are you okay? Are you okay, boo? And he got mad and then he tried to say I was a conspirator or some bullshit. And Miss Nader was like, this is not some deep state shit. We're just saying stop chatting all night to yourself. You're eating up our data. We all got prepaid phone plans. And you in here chatting all night, eating up our fucking data. We got to put our chat on do not disturb at a certain time because we know you going to wake up drinking by Joel and start having conversations with yourself. Yeah, Chinese is going to be a second language. It's necessary to know. Queen Pain. Oh, God. That woman's name with the wood paneling and the horrible van? Kaya. Call your daddy. You remember that? Oh my gosh. I'm disrespectful as fuck. Who is she? Marley, are you talking to Donut? You gotta be, because I know that ain't about me. Yes, because is that I'm? Like, it's okay to use punctuation when you're here. We're educated people, so like we're not afraid of you being smart or anything like that. Like, we've all earned our stripes with punctuation. Like, punctuation is the name of the game. Okay? Like, it's okay to spell and everything. Oh, good. You went to broadcast school. Good, 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 good. So did I. I did too. I graduated in 2002 from a broadcast production program at Jackson State University. That's awesome. And you've got Hollywood credits. That's really good. I'm proud of you for that. That's good. Much love to you for that. Keep working on that. Oh, that's another money scam. Oh. I mean, I just say don't be out here sneezing all over everybody and not want people to think you're sick. Because you acting crazy. You acting stupid. You acting like a dumbass. And nobody's going to respect that until you come out and just say, I'm a dumbass. My name is Donut, and I'm a dumbass. Just say it. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't let this stupid freak come up here till I drop the link. For what? For you to disrespect me on my platform? For me to let you carry me outside of my character? You're stupid. Ladies is pimps too. Go on, dust your shoulders off. You know what Jay-Z was talking about when he said dust your shoulders off? Don't let nobody bother you to the point where you lose your peace. A false narrative. don't do that without allowing people. Motherfucker, fuck you. I don't have to allow you to do shit. I don't know what y'all be doing coming in here trying to control people's platforms. I love feedback. I love suggestions. Let me know if my mic is hot. Let me know if my makeup is ugly. Let me know if I'm muted. Let me know if we need to get back to the subject and we've gone off subject. But I don't have to allow you to speak because I didn't ask you to be here. Allow you to speak. I didn't ask you to be here. I didn't ask you for shit. You just in the comments randomly talking to yourself, don't it? God, aren't you a single guy at 1:30 in the morning? Don't you got some pussy to play with or something? Why you on here in my live? I'm so lame. I'm an auntie and shit. Drunk and high and shit. I mean, you got Hollywood credits and shit. Why you over here with little old me anyway? Spiritually related. Miss Naders, would you tell this nigga I read for fun? I create my own content, ma'am. I believe that's what I'm doing right now, nigger. And I mean nigger, because you are good for nothing, lazy, trying to get something for absolutely nothing, unambitious nigger. You are not my nigga. I meant what I said. Thank you, My Way 23. Hit that like button, y'all. He's just talking to his damn self. I hope you see that, don't it? He got Hollywood credits, y'all. He got credits on IMDb. Yeah, he wants attention. He needs to just jack off. Get that up off you. Get that up off you, baby. Go ahead and masturbate it out. Masturbate it out. Hey, masturbate it out. Masturbate it out. Or maybe you should hold on to it. Because dudes who retain their semen tend to be a little bit more enlightened than you. Call your daddy. That's what she said. Call your daddy. Raise your name. Oh my God, I'm highlighting your... I'm giving you the attention you want. Oh, false narrative. Oh, it's not cool. Well, why would you stay somewhere you're not being treated well? I thought she was unsubscribing and leaving. Isn't that what you said? Jay-Z said, he who does not feel me is not real to me. Therefore, he doesn't exist. So poof. Vamoosh, son of a bitch. Anybody asked you to stay here? I just said you had to be subscribed to comment. That was your choice. It be killing me, hear her, when them trolls be subscribing to your channel. Isn't that crazy? How you gonna troll me and you subscribe? You bought tickets to my show. Bitch, you heckling yourself. You do realize that everybody sees you. And you can't slither up on anybody's platform anymore. I hope you realize that. Everybody has conversations in their private chats about you when you slither into the chat. When you get into the green room. Everybody know. Don't nobody want you. People have been nice enough to let you up. You know. But nobody enjoys you. Talk about you when you leave. You're not sexy at all. So corny. Tank just came out as genderless. That nigga got 72 kids. He got 72 kids. I mean, an associate is a degree. It is. It is. That's sweet of you, Fiorello, to start kissing my ass. That was nice. Do anything for clout. Some people will. Oh, he's a drunk. Yeah, I mean, I kind of made a commitment to myself. After I saw Goomba on camera, I'm not going to drink when I come before you guys because I just think it's unprofessional. The me I am when I'm drunk is not professional. I drink in my personal life. I drank last night while I was at the pizza parlor watching y'all on Hear Her TV. I got a bottle of Moscato and enjoyed every drop. It was so good. But notice I didn't try to go on anybody's panel. I was drinking. Why would I do that? I just don't want to come before you that way. So no, I'm gonna be high. I get high. That's just what I do. And I don't think I should be ashamed of it. And even if I did drink, I don't think there's anything to be ashamed about that. You don't like being disrespected. Well, what the fuck you gonna do about it? You still here. T, you are reading my mind. You are still here. I don't like being disrespected. Bam! There go another one. Why you still here? You like abusive relationships. Oh, that must be Angela. No, I know you because I've seen your face. It's not. It's like a pencil eraser. You remember when you used to take those pencil erasers off and put them behind your ear back in the day? Put them behind your earring. You don't have any chest hair? How old are you, honey? Are you supposed to be on here? Are you too young for this conversation? Where's your chest hairs, baby? Oh, I'm sorry. I do read people for their looks. This is not a no judgment zone. You want to blow it? You still crying about that? You want to blow it? Here, baby. Here, you could blow another one. It's time for me to burn some more. Ooh, I'm all out. I got to get some out the cabinet. Oh, here. Blow this. I have a child that's up right now. She's up. But if she's up now, that means she'll sleep in the morning. But we got to get up and go to this early ass funeral. It's too bad funerals aren't something that could happen again next weekend and you can skip this one and then go to the next showing. It's too bad funerals are literally once in a lifetime events. It literally is. Because I'd be like, I'm going to catch you the next time. I mean, that's what I'm saying, Miss T. Listen, to be honest with you, would you sit in somebody's space that's disrespectful? If a person is openly saying to you that you're a bitch ass nigga, why would you stay here? I don't owe you anything. Oh my God. Listen, I'm at home. That's another one. I talked about that good production. I have a degree in broadcast production. I know how to set up a set, but I'm at home in my kitchen. And it's not a green screen. If you talk about mine, it's just a virtual background. I haven't invested anything into this. You know why? I don't invest money into this platform because I don't intend to make money from it. I pay for StreamYard every month. I've paid for my equipment. I paid for my internet. I just upgraded it to give you a better stream tonight than we've ever had before. But I'm gonna tell you the truth. If I started doing that, if I started going around, let me hush him for a second. If I started building my platform and building this to the place where it started costing me money, who do you think I'm gonna go to for that money? You. And then I'll be in a position where I'll start asking you for something. And I'd rather not do that. So I just keep it real low budget. But that production we just saw, and it lets me know you've been here for a while. Thank you for hanging in there. That production we just saw was on a professional soundstage by a company. I'm hosting this from my personal YouTube channel. This is not my professional YouTube channel. I have one, but I don't advertise it here. This is my house. This is my kitchen. You see the peanut butter crackers in the background in the corner of my head? I'm not investing any money in this. You get what you come for. Thank you. And you ain't seen me beg you for shit the whole time you've been here because I'm not putting money into that. So that's the sacrifice that comes. You ain't had to click out for a commercial or nothing like that. Nope. So if you want me to have an official green screen, you can go ahead and cash at me. I've got them in my shopping cart on Amazon. I know exactly how much they cost. They're 3 for like $89 with the stand and everything. I can get the Yeti mic and the stand. I know what the set look like. I know exactly what to do to make it do what it's supposed to do. But then I got to start asking you for money because as a business owner, I should have customers who pay for the product. And I'm not going to do that. It just isn't what I'm here for. It was a promise that I made. Okay? So I don't have a problem with you criticizing what's going on over here. I can absolutely criticize that. I wouldn't have a problem if somebody else had a show named Breakdown and they broke me down because I'm putting myself out here. Bad as shit, beautiful as shit, well spoken. I even smell good. Shit don't bother me. Shit. Where you at? I mean, we saw your forehead. We saw that. If I need a green screen, I could call your fucking forehead. If I ever need a green screen, I definitely will ask you. Can you be my human green screen? All that goddamn. I hope you was talking about me because I just went in on your ass. If you talking about somebody else, pass that information on to them. I hope to God you was talking about me. Just so that every single thing I gave you went to you. If you wasn't talking about me, forgive me from the bottom of my heart. But I ain't say nothing since then. So I think you received your reading. Lord. And the thing is, like, people communicate, people watch each other. There's a strong supportive community on YouTube of content creators, supportive of each other. Yeah, go over there. From what I understand, don't it? You like to take information back to that person anyway. Some people go back and forth, and that's why I would not allow that man on my platform the other day to talk about Sean Davy Wade negatively, only because that's not what I do. If anybody gonna say it, I'm gonna say it, and then I'm gonna leave it alone and keep it moving. But I'm not gonna have anybody else here doing that because that's not what I'm here for. We were literally talking about Angela and Jaguar and that situation. I, I I do think there are things that need to be mentioned and have been on my channel concerning them. Usually when I say what needs to be said about Sean Davy Way in this situation, I say it in a video that I post. It ain't no conversation with nobody because I don't like to gossip like that. I don't like to beef with YouTubers. I don't beef with my colleagues. I don't beef with the people I play tennis with. Some people just have conflict everywhere they go. He looked like Donkey from Shrek. If I should say so myself, y'all. Here, are you ready? Is you ready? Y'all, I'm out. Bless you. See you on the other side. Manage your energy. Don't get me in the conversation again. You know, this week it's me to talking. Say it in the video you post. I don't run. What? I don't run. Not. What the I thought you said you were educated. I don't know, honey. I don't speak stupid, so I don't know. And I generally don't argue with men who are too young to have chest hair. Excuse me. Oh my God. Donkey. Oh, like that. What are we doing? No. Actually, I own a business that this headset is part of the business that I do. This is part of my work. So it allows me to communicate better. You can say Wendy's wearing headset bish. No, go ahead and say the whole word because I am a bitch. I am that bitch. I'm a better bitch than your mama because she should have swallowed that forehead, but I can see why she had a hard time. You was swimming fast, nigga. Oh, that goddamn forehead. You was swimming. I'ma be the sperm nigga to the egg. Wendy's way. But you here and you watching me. You've been with me for 6 hours and 48 minutes and 50 seconds with my Wendy's headset. Thank you. And I have not once said, may I take your order? Oh, my parents sent me to college so I don't have to do that. That's crazy. It's amazing to me. Like, why would you subscribe to somebody's channel to troll them? So tasteless. And it's 1:30 in the morning. Like, isn't it pussy getting hours? Pussy getting hours or something? Mm, 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 mm. The trolls are out tonight. Hey, that's crazy. He do look like the Crypt Keeper. Mm, 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 mm. So funny. Anyway, you know, you must be this bitch when you cause all this conversation. Enjoy your nights, gentlemen. I'm gonna go masturbate just like you. I know how it is. I know how it is. Trying to stay out of trouble. Oh, them hit dogs gonna holler. Tell you what a hit dog is gonna do. A hit dog is gonna holler. Ooh, y'all need to smoke. I'm gonna blow y'all a shotgun so you can calm the fuck down. I wish he would. Which one of them? The forehead one? He needs to update his avatar. Gossip Snob, I love your stuff. I love your work. I really do. I appreciate your input. Oh my God. Go and get you some. You need it. Dick would be nice, but the way that black men handle black women is atrocious. It is disgusting and it is disrespectful, and I will no longer continue that karmic cycle. So I would much rather just masturbate because I know my clit better than well, almost better than anybody. And I don't like drama. Go get you some because you need it. But you out here looking at my beautiful face at 1:50 something in the morning, Mountain Standard Time, and you tell me to go get some. I can only imagine the thoughts that you have when you look at my beautiful face and my juicy lips and me wrap my lips around this bong. Don't you wish somebody was sucking your dick tonight? Don't you? Oh, just get you some. Play with it. That's what I do too. Shit, that makes sense to me. Then I roll my ass over and go to sleep. I ain't got to worry about no drama. Mm-mm. I ain't got to talk to nobody's mama, make a sandwich. Mm-mm. I don't have to laugh at nobody's jokes or hope nobody pays my bills. Mm-mm. I don't have to deal with nobody's aggression. Telling you, baby, my vibrations are high. I'm in my 43rd year. Look it up. Roll down Figueroa. I miss Figueroa. The last time I was over there, Miss Naders was with you when we went to go see Nipsey's memorial. Oh, shoot. But you still here. This is fun to me. You have no idea. You have no idea, honey. Mm. Figueroa, where you by the bussy at? Mm. I knew you were from the West Coast. I could tell by the way you talk. You said something, Miss T Taylor, baby, and I was like, she is definitely from California. I can tell. Well, this cup has been all over the world. Both of them. These cups, both of these, have been all over the world. That's why they look the way they do. And I'll never let these cups go because these and my two Louis Vuitton bags have been everywhere and been through everything, and they still hold up strong. So these two cups right here that you trying to hate on while you heckling yourself, they got as many stamps on their passport, on they body as I got in my passport. Let me see your passport. Where you been? Where you take your coffee cups? Man, it be niggas that can't catch a Uber that always talking about somebody. I tell you what. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, he's having fun, y'all. I'll never take any of you serious. You shouldn't, nigga. This is YouTube. If I ever thought that you were taking any of this seriously, I would stop because I don't have any intentions of hurting anybody. If I felt in my spirit for any moment that you were intellectually unable to endure what it is I'm giving you, I would stop because I'm not an abusive person. But I know good and damn well you trolling. And I know good and damn well you ain't dumb and you ain't stupid. So I'm going to allow you to play your game. Okay, honey? I would never, ever go in on you like that if you were Angela. Wouldn't do it. Mm-mm. Mm. I ain't never had nothing. Ever. That is hilarious. Oh, shit. I don't know why that was so funny to me. I mean, there are some people that like to go around having problems with people. It's just what they do. Uh, And he wonders why he's alone right now. He's looking at me. I block out my evening for this. He wonders why he's looking at me. Go live on your own platform. Don't it? And where the forehead at? I didn't even remember your name. Ooh, your name is passed around the collection plate and you got that forehead? Oh man. I know when I saw your head, I thought about the Apollo log. And now it's all making sense. And you probably should change your avatar to like a tree or a puppy or something. Cause, sir. Mm, yeah, your forehead is giving fully vested. But that's good. I'm proud of you. I'm high as motherfucking hell. I stay high. Go to sleep, y'all. Oh, wait, this last one, ma'am. You called out for no reason. Oh, that is Jaguar. Skid mark. That makes sense to me. Y'all go over there to hear her TV. Get you some bacon and some eggs and go on over there. I know it's got to be a good 4 a.m. on the East Coast. Falling out the bushes like low hanging fruit. Like low hanging fruit. You notice who you ain't seen in these chats. And this ain't no shade to nobody who's in these chats. I just want to talk about this story for a minute. While it is important, Jaguar is not a hot topic. She ain't drawing nobody out. Nobody of like no, okay, so let me give you an example. When what's the DJ's name who used to do when the pandemic first started? Remember we used to watch him DJ and he would bring all these people into his comments, celebrities, right? Jaguar not bringing that. The same folks who've been watching her, who've been talking about her, we're supporting each other, and that's beautiful. But Jaguar is not the celebrity she thinks she is. Like literally, she's beefing with YouTubers. Not Clive Davis, not P. Diddy. We're the ones giving her attention. Doesn't that show her how small she is? That we're the ones who are focusing and turning our channels into focus on her and uncover this atrocity live and as marathons and giving her does it not show her she has not pulled out anybody? You know who else had to get that lesson? Tyrese. When he did all that shit, nobody cared except us regular people. I'm telling you, Jaguar is running the beef sector. I didn't know that was a sector. I don't eat meat. She's running it. No, what we are is making sure that we keep our eyes on her and Angela and Goomba, and we keep our feet on their necks. See, Umar had to get his moment too. When everybody was focusing on him and he had to kind of put things in place in a certain kind of way because everybody was watching him and investigating him. Excuse me. Sometimes it's a consistent exposure that's necessary. Don't you know she would have never done that video with that girl at that table full of food if we hadn't been talking about it? She was more concerned about making sure that girl had a wig, and she still hasn't given her a home cooked meal. But I'm lying. Miss T. Taylor, baby, not everybody know how to play in the sandbox. Some kids are just idiots. I'm telling you, I teach my daughter, don't nobody got to be nice to you. You go into the world acting like a fool, people going to treat you like one. You be mean to people, nobody's going to want to play with you. I teach my child that. I've caught my child doing the same dumb shit that this grown man supposedly is doing. That's why kids need parents that mold them and develop them for the real world. You can't go out in the world being stupid. Somebody gonna whoop your ass, honey. That's what I teach mine. Girl. They don't bother me. They can say whatever they want to say. It don't really bother me. I appreciate the engagement. Show's been over for an hour. We just been chilling. This is dirt and gravel. Is it too much for you, honey? You can leave it anytime, baby. Angela, you are free to go whenever you want. I'm not like Jaguar. Shh. If it hurts, get the fuck out the kitchen. Get out if it hurts. Nobody's making you stay here. I'm just playing music. That's all I'm saying. I mean, they could be jacking off right now. They could be cleaning out their refrigerators. They could be on Tinder. Pastor, you know what's up. You know they in the same room, right? Miss Nader, you remember when we used to do that with that one boy I was just talking about, Taylor, when he be up all night trolling to himself? Remember when that one dude came in the chat talking about Black Americans and I had to call him a troll and they got all mad? And me and Miss Nader were in the same exact room going at his ass. She on one phone, I'm on the other. I know what the fuck y'all do. Hey, Lisa, is that the Lisa Wilson I know or a different one? Do I know you from Cincinnati? I hope so. If so, it's good to see you. I'm glad you love my videos. Thank you. Shout outs to everybody who gets a day off tomorrow. I know I do. But we gotta, you wish and it bothers you. Wait, you gotta see the comment. If somebody wishes and it bothers them. We're not even talking to these people anymore. They're just talking. Oh, that's wine. That's Jaguar. If it's wine and gas, it's Jaguar. You know it. You know it. You know, because his mom doesn't let him have company on the weekends. Stop yelling in my house. Mom, I'm making a video. I don't give a fuck. Oh, sweet Jesus. When I say they tickle me. When I say they tickle me. Lord. Y'all, I'm supposed to be letting y'all go. I'm just trying to keep up with the comments. On Tinder, looking for a bad. Listen, I don't see nothing wrong with a gay man. I think homosexuality is beautiful. Love who you love. Just be honest about it. Body oils and gas stations. Oh my God. Who else was it that tried that shit in this room when me and BJ were up here talking about Krishan Rock? What's that nigga's name? He worked for No Jumper. Came in this chat with that dumb shit. I had to read his ass out the door. I forget that nigga's name now. He called himself exposing me for sleeping with Umar Johnson. Nigga, I said it. You ain't exposed nothing. It ain't nothing to tell. 2 people was fucking. And nigga, you ain't never got no pussy. You don't have somebody to fuck when you travel overseas? Or do you travel overseas? That was not tea, honey. Mom's making him sleep on the couch. That couch smell like Jaguar's back seat. Oh, you love all, but you want a woman. That's beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Y'all ain't right. Listen, broke boys don't deserve pussy. That's why he's sitting at home looking at us. Looking at all these women in the chat between 34 and 54. Shout outs to all the countries and the cities that are watching. I was taking a look at that earlier. In Brazil and Ireland. We got a lot of love all over the country, all over the world. It's so beautiful. Just this week, people have been watching from all over the world, and I think it's beautiful. Now, I'll tell you, I did sleep on a blow-up mattress when I first got back from China, but I found a really good one. I spent money on it. And I got it from Target, and it stayed up so long that I had to decide to get a bed. I decided, okay, I'm going to take it down and get a bed. It never deflated. I never ate it or anything, though. I took really good care of it. I treated it like an air mattress while I was rebuilding my life, because I don't scam or steal. I actually work and build for myself. So it took a little while to rebuild. Still is taking a while, you know. But shit. That air mattress, if you spend some money on an air mattress, I'm going to tell you, it might just... And it was comfortable too. I had to put so much on my bed to make it feel as good as an air mattress. It just depends on what you get and how you play. Oh, Lord. See what I'm saying, Riri? Riri the Gemini. Living a fabulous time. So you with me and you out? Now, I did that yesterday because I was at the table with a 5-year-old. But, sir, you an eligible bachelor. Why are you hanging out with my beautiful ass? And I ain't even talking about shit. Just reading your ass. I know. Oh, my gosh. You already know. Oh, my God. Well, if you eat on it in his area, the living room floor, stop. It just always amazes me, the men who try to fight with women. Women are vicious, honey. We fight each other. Last thing you want to do is fight with women. We read for fun. We read for practice. I be hearing my daughter in the corner reading a bitch down who ain't even there. She be like, that's why you ain't got no boyfriend. She's 5. You in the wrong room. You in the wrong motherfucking room with the wrong motherfucking bitch, and maybe even the wrong bitches. Oh, thank you, Muslim Geechee. I appreciate that. I try to be relevant. I don't talk about everything. I just don't feel the need to chase every story, even though it might bring in views. I manage my energy. This one right here, we had to get on. We could not let this happen. Hopefully Angela gets a chance to see. That's, the importance sometimes of these clips too. Hopefully she gets to see some of this and she decides to get some help. Sometimes seeing yourself back is powerful. I know what being single by choice means. I also know what that forehead look like. Nobody's single by choice. Everybody wants to be in a relationship. You might just not realize. You might realize now is not the time for you, or where you are is not the right place. But everybody wants to be in a relationship. Nobody's single by choice. That's some bullshit. We all want to be with somebody who's licking our clit or the tip of our dick. I mean, who doesn't? She's 5, stupid. She's 5. It is a read when you're 5. You obviously don't spend time with your children. I'm glad you found us. That's awesome. Get a girlfriend and enlighten us. Did you say kiss our Converse? Girl, I can't tell you how much I died. My baby was saying that. Kiss our Converse. Do you know that bitch never even existed, Jezebel? And if I was a Jezebel, then I am. Jezebel was she was a prophetess. You might want to do some research on Jezebel. There were actually 2 Jezebels. Did you know that? One of them was the daughter of a king, and the other one was just a prophetess. You should do some research on Jezebel. I don't just have Jezebel energy. I also have Maria Padilla energy. I have Marie Laveau energy. I've got Oshun energy. I've got Oshumare energy. I tend to have Oya energy from time to time too. I try to tap into my Yemaya energy, especially when I was a teacher. Who else do I have? I got some Kali energy too. Don't fuck with me. I got some of that Harriet Tubman energy. I got some Mama Janet energy, and now I got that Ola Tyler energy. Now that my mom has gone on to be an ancestor, and when I tell you she has refined me, because my mama taught me, she said when you read a hoe down, you gotta be nice nasty with it. My daddy said never let a nigga see you, never let a nigga see you sweat. So now that my mom has gone on, I have her energy too. Now, Jezebel is an imaginary figure. She never existed, just like most people in the Bible. We could talk about that later. So if Jezebel was after anybody who really lived in existence, you would probably say one of those Queen Elizabeths. Maybe the one that just died. Oh, meditation techniques. Oh, I don't really, I do a lot of guided meditations. So, like, I'm not the one to share techniques. I can share some videos with you. I haven't gotten to the place yet because I just started meditating around 2016. So I haven't really gotten to the place yet where I can sit in silence by myself and with nothing. A lot of times for me, it's still, I'm so fake woke, it's still very much guided, it's very much guided. I guess my best meditation technique would be to communicate with your inner voice while you do it. BDB. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So why are you still here? Why are you here? I bet you got that girl up watching this shit late at night. Let that girl go to sleep. Let that child go to sleep. Let her brain rest. And she's still in her adolescence. 27-year-olds are still very much in their adolescence. Until you're 40 years old, your brain and your body is still growing and developing. And you need your rest. Otherwise, you'll look like Jaguar Wright. You see how she all heavy under the eyes? You see how she all sunken in sometimes? It's because she don't get no rest. She always tell you she don't sleep. You don't believe her? At least let Angela take a day off. I told you, Jaguar. Yeah, I was the one that called off work because I could. When I started my business, I said, now how can I do this and still get paid when I go on vacation? When I'm sick, if something happened to my child, someone was like, start a label and sign yourself. That's a major key. So that's what I did. And so I have the option to be able to take time off work to keep my foot on her neck. And I slept the next day like a fucking baby. It was beautiful. And I'd already planned on taking that day off. Tuesdays suck. Who wants to go to work on a Tuesday? I'm off on Monday. I just wasn't ready to go off. And I used to be off on Tuesdays, so it's hard for me to get used to working on Tuesdays. It's usually the day I go see my hairdresser, get my eyelashes done. That's why you don't see none of that, because my schedule's changed. I wouldn't dare ask my hairdresser and my eyelash tech to come into work on a Monday. So I just come before you naturally beautiful as I am. That's hilarious. Oh, this guy right here? No, this guy right here. Real spiritualists don't show their hand. I guess I'm not a real spiritualist then because I'm showing you my hand. Put your hands where I can see. I am tickled. You gotta understand something, honey. I am 42 years old. This shit don't faze me. You know, it's funny because that tells me there's a conviction there for what is going on right now. If you're trolling me because I'm speaking about what's happening to Angela through Jaguar and Goomba, then you either hate justice or you covering for somebody. Excuse me. Excuse me. Because why would you make an enemy out of somebody who's loving and doing justice? I'm feeling real good, man. This doggone combination of cannabis, that thing is gone. It's empty. I done hit pan. It's time to grind up some more. Listen, I'm feeling amazing. Listen, why would you make an enemy out of somebody who's doing justice unless you're the enemy? When I used to have situations where I would decide to go into consecration and pull myself back from, having sex, partying, and kicking it like that, and I had friends that would get mad at me for that, I'd be like, you're not my friend. Because I should be able to say to you, I'm going into consecration for a few days. I do it all the time. I got one coming up. It's necessary. When the moon is in your sun sign, you want to consecrate during that time from sex, from alcohol, from negative conversation, because it allows your kundalini to rise in that time. I'm not going to go into all that. All I'm saying is, if you're an enemy of me when I'm trying to do the right thing, then you're my enemy. Like, why wouldn't you be supportive of a woman who's speaking out for the human rights of another woman? Why does that bother you? Why does that make you angry? Why would you be in the chat trolling as men? I mean, are you here to protect Black women or not? Are you interested in protecting Black women or not? You got a chat room full of people, and the only 2 men in this whole chat, possibly 3, are trolling. There's one man in here who's been supportive that I can easily identify as a man. This one, and then I know my guy goes to sleep early. Nova Real. He usually come in for the first couple hours and then he dip. He either got some good waiting for him or he been smoking some good. Listen, either way, enjoy yourself. But you're men. You should be in here breaking up some other woman who's attacking me. There's not one woman who's attacking me or that I've seen attack. We've had some old fools try to defend this bullshit. Other than Barbara, there's not been one woman who's gone, hear her, if you're still here, tell me I'm wrong. Miss T. Taylor, baby, Gigi, Miss Nader, Rosetta, y'all been in all the chats. It's these men. What the fuck is T? You got nuts, nigga. Why are you fighting with a woman? About protection of a woman. I appreciate God, what his name is, that was in here the other night. He said some real shit that I hadn't even thought of from a female perspective about what Jaguar is dealing with. But for the protection of this other woman, he wasn't battling with me or any other woman that's in here. He followed rules. He was respectful. And he was in the room with some pussy. He had his own pussy. Okay? He had his own goddess. He wasn't in here fighting with women. He was respectful. When I felt like he was being disrespectful and I pulled him back a little bit, he never argued. He was never out of order. Why can't you gentlemen be the same way? What the fuck is fucking tea? Y'all supposed to be grown. Y'all supposed to be leaders, building communities, raising families. This is why Black women don't want to fuck with a lot of y'all. This is why a lot of us would rather masturbate than be with a Black man. Because niggas like this in here making somebody's life difficult. Now, I would have never disrespected you if I didn't feel the need to. If I disrespect you in this chat, it's because I don't want you here. I've said that before in my videos. If a woman is disrespecting you, she don't want you no more. Nigga, how come you can't realize that and just leave? Go to your mom's house. Spend the night there. Listen, I don't even know what that means. I'm speaking out about you treating FIO. Oh, so you're here to defend this person. Why? So you did all that for somebody else? You did all that for somebody else? Man, y'all must be fucking or something. I mean, and if you are, that's what's tea. That's good. Enjoy. Wait a minute. I'm a Leo sun. I am a Taurus moon. I am a Virgo rising. Is Hear Her on yet? Hold again. Oh my God. It's crazy. And the thing is, black people are the poorest people on the planet. So for us to read each other about finances, I only want to do that if you propping yourself out here to be a professional platform or whatever. I mean, we wear fake jewelry because we broke. Is my shit fake? Hell no. But I also don't have on a whole lot of jewelry because real shit is expensive. But I'm not about to read nobody for wearing fake jewelry. You understand what I'm saying, Muslim Geechee? It ain't a woman on the planet worth her weight in salt for opening legs for a man who's negging her. Men like to neg. Some men like to neg women. They constantly want to tear you down, break you down, break you down, break you down. Say something bad about you. Say something bad about you. Troll you. But we did not start this dumbness. You started calling me. You are a jaguar. Petty Betty shit. You not my enemy, but you not ops. Huh? I don't understand. Fiorello X. Malcolm X was so well spoken. You should go back and watch that video that you posted on your channel of him, because he was an extremely well spoken man. You could pick up a lot from him and how he spoke. Go back and watch that Malcolm X video that's on your channel. That would be a good idea. I mean, make content about me. I told you I don't beef with YouTubers. Shit. My colleagues are my best friends. All my colleagues are my best friends. We spend too much time together not to get along. Why would you make an enemy of somebody you don't even know? All we doing is working for justice. Miss Shayna tried to tell that old nasty, raggedy, musty mouth, ashy bitch. What'd she say? What did Taylor say? Ashy Jackie. She tried to tell her, I'm not trying to fight you. I'm trying to take care of this girl. I'm trying to make sure she's good. When you start, I gotta sometimes let you know what it is. I'm not about to sit here and play games with you on my motherfucking time. Just because you speaking polite to me don't mean you ain't being rude. You think I'm stupid? Just because you speaking polite to me does not mean you're not being rude. Coaches are good at that. Them coaches will speak nicely to you and say some of the most wretched, horrible things. You feel me? You can speak on my production. I'm giving you the best that I have with the resources that I have without asking you for money. I purposely am paying StreamYard every month instead of all at once for $300, so I don't feel tempted to ever tell you, well, I spent $300 on StreamYard, so here go my cash app. I just don't want to do that. It's just not the way that I want to do it. If I ever need to, I will. But this is supposed to be my hobby. This is not my job. I raise money for my business, and I know where to go for that. I don't do affinity fraud. I don't do that. I want to be very, very careful about that. If I ever raise money for something, it's for what I raised it for. That's how we flew back first class. While somebody said I was lying about being stuck in China because they ain't never been nowhere. But I don't need to do all of that right now. I have a place being prepared right now where everything I need is. Let me not talk too much. So while I am where I am, I'm allowing my resources to give the best representation. And I think we're doing pretty good. I mean, we got a nice little background here. We got some music. The lighting is good. The sound is great. The internet was on board tonight. I think we're doing good. You know, I appreciate all the cash apps I got this week, though. I sure did go get my baby some drawers, some socks, a new jean jacket, and some shoes. I appreciate you guys for doing that. That was really sweet. You didn't know that's what I was going to spend it for, but I literally was like, I got to get her some. She's getting long. And it was nice to be able to do that, you know, because I hadn't budgeted for it yet. I hadn't put it in my budget yet. So it was nice that what you guys gave me was exactly what was necessary. Like, the total came to $60 and something cents. You guys gave me $60. I was grateful. I knew what to do. You know, I like to take the gifts that I'm given and use them towards something. But I don't want to have to beg you for money, so I'm not going to overextend myself on this platform to give you the absolute best presentation. That's just what I want to do. I want to give you the best I can using the resources I have, so you can read me on my production, honey. If that's the worst I'm doing all right. Cuz I'm consistent, I'm professional, I take feedback, we start on time. Like, Bollywood green screen, honey, that's the picture from the thumbnail from the video from Angela's thing. If you don't like it, you don't like them. Cuz I didn't all I did was put some stuff on top of their background. That am I lying, y'all? Green screen is going to be Bollywood. That's what chroma key is. Man, I remember back when we didn't have green screen like you guys have it now. Like, we had chroma key. You had to, like, it was crazy. It wasn't this easy. The way you could just click a button and have a background. Like, it was a whole production. Mm. You ran to it, honey. One thing about lions, one thing about cats, we kill for sport. We kill for sport. Mm. Yeah, let me let y'all get out of here. Are you coming up here, Her TV? I hope so. Crack is whack. You a stand-up dude. She just rambling now, and you still here. I'm rambling in my house. Do you realize that if you were at my house, we wouldn't be just sitting here looking at each other? That's awkward. Please make sure you hit the like button as well. Go ahead and hit the like or the unlike. I don't care which one you do. I appreciate the engagement. Don't assume people are from a different camp just because they correct you. Okay, thanks. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, this is not crack. This is cannabis. You know the difference chemically between crack and cannabis? You're showing a lack of it. You got a lot of forehead to be so dumb. Usually people with that much forehead know something. Taylor is beautiful and rich. Don't ever get it twisted. And Taylor will read you down. Don't read you down, bitch. Oh, 3 hours. It's been 7.5. Here I the one that got us on these long ass lives. Shoot, I used to think a 4-hour show was long. The great thing is, because of the title of this show, this live, we most likely don't have to worry about it getting taken down. Do you understand what I'm saying, Miss Naders? It's always obvious to me. You know who my biggest haters were when I did work in Charlotte against the Miss Justice? It was Corinne. What was that bitch's last name? She was the president of the NAACP. That's why I went ahead and just asked her, could we fight? Like, I don't want to do this. Can we just shoot the fade? Can we? Because I don't want to do this back and forth shit. Like, I'm not built for that. I'm built for a good old-fashioned knockdown, drag out, honey. Excuse me. Oh, my sleep. You know I got to get up and go to this doggone... Fortunately, everybody going to be drunk, so... There's going to be a bunch of drunk, middle-aged white people. And Native Americans as well. Where we live, there's a lot of natives. I love my natives. Some amazing, beautiful people. I didn't realize till I moved here that Mexican food in America is Native American food. Mexican food is Native American food. How come they don't call it Native American food? Ah, Lord, Miss T. Taylor, baby. Oh, thank you, Muslim Geechee. You make me want to give you some pussy. Let me chill out. I love a good old knight in shining armor. I operate in wavelengths. Well, your wavelength right now is stupid. And a whole lot of head. You fuck up the algorithm with all that head. They think there's a whole bunch of more people in here that's really in here. YouTube is like, she's Poppington tonight. Oh shit, that heavy head, you can't hold that shit up and pee at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god, licking oysters. What? Are you okay? I love oysters, by the way, but I don't know what you're talking about, honey. What are you talking about? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? You could go change your avatar and come back, honey. Go ahead. We know. What the fuck? You have a wife. Oh, we good. I'm good. Them poly black couples be broke as shit. I can't get no poly relationship. Y'all be too broke. I'm doing all right by myself. They be broke as fuck. How you got three grown people and y'all broke? Oh, it take 3 people to pay your rent. Well, that's not the case over here. Scaffolding all across the forehead. Rosetta, I'm confused too, mama. Like, I don't even know how we got here. I want to ignore him, Gigi, but it's so entertaining. The pillows. You know them motherfuckers be bold. Those bows. Rocky Mountain oysters. You mean testicles? This is my motherfucking house. Have you watched my content? Go back and watch my motherfucking content. I'm tame tonight, baby. Go back and watch the show, Does Bad Sex Count? Go back and watch the show, Does Body Count count? Go back and watch anything, baby. I've been grown since 1998. And I've been free from Christianity since 2016. And I can say what the fuck I want. Because these invoices come in my name and my business name. But ultimately, I have to pay them. I talk about nuts, balls, nachos. I love it. The only reason I haven't is because it's not related to the subject matter. And why bring a sexual conversation into this platform for this purpose? But yeah, if I talk about nuts, I mean, I think I said last week I like sucking dick. Your woman don't? Probably because you musty. Musty nuts. You done come in this chat room with some musty, fighting over food stamps. 3, I don't understand it. Every poly couple I've known has been fucking broke. And can you imagine the odor? That's an STD waiting to happen. Them chemicals just be confused. I'm a baby. I am. I look good too. Oh, that's awesome. An appointment was set for me. Pretty cool. Oh, I am a baby. You thought the sun was already coming up? 7 blunts. They said this right here is false advertising. They be saying when they see that, they think it's the Denny's logo, that Days Inn logo. Why you ain't talking? Because they're not going to. They're not going to. If you watch my videos, I went head to head with the Billy Graham prayer group and said, why do you show up when we get mad and come try to pray us down? But last night they killed a black man and you didn't go talk to them. Billy Graham Association. How come you don't go talk to the police and tell them stop killing niggas? But instead you come here when we get mad and try to pray us down. I had a conversation. Listen, y'all better get to know me. This ain't new. I'm being pretty calm tonight because of the subject matter. Anybody who knows. I have nothing to hold. I don't believe there's any such thing as sin. So I don't have a reason to do. And when I was a Christian, I was honest. Me and all my hoes honest. I'm not gonna sit here and act like something's true that's not. They not gonna go troll nobody white because they scared of white people. They just choose easy prey like black women. They call us broke but don't take care of us. Because you're a fine example of a black man. Well, go live your life, honey. You had a whole life. You must be old as fuck because I'm 42. You had a whole life before 1980? So why you in here playing with my young ass? Oh, that's gross. I like older men sometimes. I fuck with a couple older men, but I find that a lot of y'all are emotionally immature. Like there's a state of arrested development. You can't communicate well. You got all these failed marriages and horrible relationships with your kids. How old are you, sir? Oh, gross. I remember when I was on AOL and them old men would come in the chat talking about age, sex, location, and they tell me they was 30, 40 years old. I'd be like, ew, I have a father. I am not attracted to older men like that. Like, I have a dad. Ugh. That's not sexy. Ain't nobody thinking about them urban queen. They doing exactly what they supposed to do. The show has been over for almost two hours and there's still 300 people here. Taylor, you pulling all of them out. Taylor, you crazy. Taylor said, Ashy Jackie. Oh my God. Not a headache in that forehead. You keep saying dumb shit, so it makes it easier to find your picture so I can show everybody what you look like. If you stop talking, I'd have to scroll up too high to see it, but you and Jackie, not that smart. Oh, God. Tell him. Please. Please. Dominique said when she came back to America, she used to have dreams that I was cussing out cab drivers in Chinese. But she said in her dream she understood what I was saying. That's what Miss Nader said. She said I'd be in the dream talking about Beatrice off. Quiet. I forgot to speak Chinese now. Wait a minute. Quiet in. Beatrice off. Quiet in. Yo Juan. Ting Wall. You remember them conversations I had? Because them taxi drivers were trying to steal from us. They'd act like they get lost. Nigga, I'm watching you. Don't go to sleep in no cab overseas. They will drive around in circles on your ass and try to raise that fare. I stayed awake the whole time and I would give them directions from my phone. Excuse me. Remember when we used to try to get a car when the car stopped picking us up because we were American? Because Xi Jinping had convinced them that Americans were full of the virus. So they called me and I'd be like, ni hao. And then we'd watch our app. They'd hang up on me, watch the app, the car would go away, never come. So I started learning better. Remember? They call, I'd be like, ni hao. 12, Wall Street. I had to start learning how to talk. And then they come pull up right in front of us and they be like, because I already had a Chinese girl on my app. One of my nannies, I had her picture on my app as my face. And both of us were in the picture, but of course, they only pay attention to the Chinese because I'm her monkey. And so they pull up and they be like, Nisha, Baba, Jojo. Like they always talked about it like your phone number. You are 8899. Yes, I'm 8899. Oh, ni hua zhongra hua how. Your Chinese is great. They be like, Nita Zhonghua hun hao. And like, due. Shit. Thank you. We'd have to act like we were Chinese just to get a car. I'd have to pick up the dialect of the local area we were in, no matter where we were, so we could get a car. Bitches like this ain't shit to me. Niggas like this don't mean nothing to me. I had a Chinese driver text me, and he said, now I see why white people kill you and shoot you dead in America. Because I wouldn't pay him in cash. I wanted to pay him through the app that I arranged the ride through. So he was trying to embezzle money from me. I wouldn't pay him in cash. So he said to me, if I had a gun right now, I'd shoot you dead. He's probably dead right now because of the pandemic. I made sure of that. I'm telling you, niggas like that don't mean nothing to me. You talking about dudes arguing with women in a chat. People get paid to do what they're doing in China. They call them Wu Mao, 50 cents, because they get paid for every single post that they post like this. You think I ain't dealt with these bitch ass niggas in real life? Kids used to show up to my class who were hired just to cause disruption. You don't mean shit to me. I'm about to teach you some English too. I don't even know what you're talking about. We all know that video happened years ago. I made that statement plain in another live. Some of these people are actually here with me and have been here before. This is your first time being here. So you don't know that I'm presenting something that we actually alluded to in Hear Her's chat, or her what was it, last night when you said I should play it, Hear Her? And the only reason I didn't go live and play that video about the dog last night was because I had already planned to go live tonight. And I'm not an attention whore. Hear Her was on a live for 18 hours. Why would I go live? There's already somebody doing work, bringing up good energy in this situation. So you didn't correct anybody about a timeline. I don't think there's anybody in this room that didn't know this was a video from a previous situation, because we talked about it yesterday. Many people here we all go to different platforms supporting each other. Leaving comments, leaving likes, sharing in our community tab. I thank everybody who shared my videos in their community tab. And I've gotten a lot of thanks from people from sharing. I ain't seen none of your motherfucking names pop up. Ever. You're new to me. Only reason I know Donut is because he's so obvious. But you motherfuckers are new. But these motherfuckers ain't stopping me. Listen, you joined me here tonight. You don't even know me well enough to know that this is easy. You don't even know me well enough to know that you haven't even gotten disrespected yet. That I'm being kind to you. Because I don't have a problem when somebody comes in a chat. Remember I told the lady the other night, I'm trying to respect you. Because Hear Her, I was on your platform. That lady was trolling. Talking about, well, you got to remember they're mentally ill. Bitch, if you don't get the fuck off this platform while crimes are being committed, Well, they don't know. Well, there's ignorance of the law is no excuse. That's not true, bitch. That's the law. I'm trying to respect you because I'm on somebody else's platform. I'm trying not to lay you out like I want to. It wasn't no correction. You ain't even been here long enough to know that we all knew this was a video from like 2 summers ago. We said it does not matter. It's a pattern of behavior that she put on camera. Since you want to get us back to the subject, we know, girl, bad. Girl, bad. This is so lame. All this effort over a comment in the chat. Girl, bad. I know. I appreciate you. You're making it easy for me. Every once in a while, you get that one gem. You're like Jacqueline. Jacqueline? It's another Jacqueline. Stevie's girl. Stevie, you're not gonna send me back to the street club, Stevie. What's her name? It's Jacqueline, right? What's her name? It's at the tip of my tongue. Every once in a while, you get one of those in your lap, like you bitch ass niggas. Yeah, we call it content gold. You just make it easy. I can literally sit here all night and argue with you guys and have a whole nother marathon. And the thing is, it won't get shut down because we're not even talking about Jaguar. You're not even here for the subject. Jocelyn, that's her name. Thank you. But you called me Jaguar. Stop it. Would you please apologize for calling me Jaguar? You sound stupid. You sound like Jaguar. Jaguar has been in my comments under various names. If you're smart, you've got a YouTube channel. If you're smart, you've got more than one Gmail account. Therefore, you can have several YouTube channels. Jocelyn, right? That's her name. Ooh, so I guess he the head of the chat. You know they talking about you. She's conducting IRS scams with that headset. I wish you knew how me and the IRS got shit set up. You don't even got to worry about that, honey. Listen, you don't even have to worry about the IRS, honey, because I don't. So much you don't know about how the world works. Last thing I got to worry about is the IRS. Me and the IRS are cool. We are buddies. Real good. She's conducting IRS scams with that headset because it's a headset she uses for work. But she's on YouTube. What percentage? Honey, you don't even know how the law works when it comes to taxes. Because you're assuming I write off on my taxes my headset. Oh, honey, you don't understand business at all. You don't know anything about being exempt from federal and state taxes for certain reasons and for certain durations. You know, you ain't accustomed to customs. You ain't been nowhere, huh? You should talk to your accountant about some of the ways, that you can protect yourself. That's the way it be sometimes. See, and you notice, speaking of, you notice that Jaguar Wright never said anything about Tiffany Haddish? That whole situation went down. They don't make headsets in his size. I mean, doesn't it make sense for me to use the equipment that I bought for my business for a hobby instead of going and buying whole new equipment and then begging you for the money? Y'all, when I joined New Birth, they had just built a $20 million building and told us that we had to pay for it. So my husband and I committed $5 a week, and we paid it for like 5 or 6 years. Because that's what we were like, oh, we could do it without thinking about it. We know we could do $5 a week. That's what we're going to do. It was called We Agree. It was the building fund. After the building had already been built. Because the light bill was $15,000. So we had to raise money for that. Every time something happened, we had to raise money. Our pastor came before us. He was like, I took a pay cut. That's y'all's fault. This is why I don't come at you for money. I mean, I ain't got a problem showing you, but I'm not about to beat you over the head for no money. When the pastor said I had to end the lease on my BMW, I wasn't in the meeting when you went to the BMW store and decided to get a BMW. And why is your lease $700 a month? How bad is your credit that you leasing something for $700 a month? That doesn't even make any sense. But that's what happened. I can't tell you. John P. Key said he was going to build a church across the street. So he had everybody give $1,000 plus $1,000 to every ministry they were in. Terrell Murphy said God told him that this Sunday we were going to give a 10% on top of 10% tithe. So that's why I have a cheap ass production. Because it doesn't make sense to put myself in a bind, in a situation where I have to come before you and ask you for anything to give you what you came here for. It was never an agreement that when you subscribe to this channel or clicked on these videos that you'd ever have to pay me a dime. I appreciate that people have asked what my Cash App is, so I make it available to you. But if you're going to read my production, there it go. You could make sure I get it right. Hold on. Somebody point to it for me, because I can't. There it is, right there. I don't have a problem with that. I was a phone sex operator for a couple years, a couple times, twice. When I came back to America and I had a hard time finding a job because of the pandemic, I was a phone sex operator again. I built a studio in my closet. I sure did. And I was a phone sex operator. Been there, done that. That's how I know how to keep a conversation going with you musty niggas that don't know how to talk to women. Because niggas would call me talking about, what are you wearing? And I'm like, slow down, cowboy. Wait a minute, honey. Ask me how my day was, baby. That's what makes me wet. That's why you still here, because I'm sexy, because I'm attractive, because I'm alluring, because I'm mysterious. Right? But I would have to teach men how to talk to women. There was these white men that be like, tell me you want me to fuck that nigger pussy. And I'm like, no, we're not going to do that, honey. We love Mother Africa. What you going to say is, you love Mother Africa. You want to bust a nut, don't you? And they be like, I love Africa. And I'm like, that's right. You love Mother Africa, don't you? I love Mother Africa. You'll do anything for Africa, won't you? Yes, I'll do anything. I love Africa. Yeah, I was girl 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, bitch. You saying stuff that don't make no goddamn sense. Like there's something wrong with having a job, owning your own business, making money for every minute that you speak. Being able to talk to a man and put him to sleep where he put the phone down and you still getting paid while that nigga sleep. You don't know me. And his wife come in and hang up the phone. Earl must have fell asleep on the phone again. You don't know shit. It was one nigga that wanted me to what did he want me to do? Put some peanut butter on a crucifix. Fuck myself with it while my dog ate my coochie. So I got something and I made it sound like I was putting peanut butter on it. It was like and then I was like, I'm fucking myself with the crucifix. He told me he wanted me to go outside and run in the street naked with the crucifix and the peanut butter with my dog and be fucking myself while I was running. I bet you I was. I bet you I was. Oh my God. I cannot tell you the fantasies that men have that are absolutely hilarious. Some of them are dark and dirty, and you got to lead them on to another path. But there was this man I used to talk to every single day. Excuse me. He let me know, actually, that mass murder was going to happen in Las Vegas. He told me. He worked for the MGM Grand. He was a manager there. And he said that they've been watching this group of people that lived in the desert in Las Vegas for a while, and they were planning something. I thought he was crazy. But this is because when he came in my room the first time trying to talk to me all sexy, I was like, hold up, baby. If I was just walking down the street, would you grab my tits? No. You'd have a conversation with me. So slow down. Because I want to go there with you, baby. I want to be right there with you. And I would let them know when it was time to go ahead and turn the conversation up. But me and this man would talk every Wednesday. He came straight to me. Yeah, I've been girl 6 before, honey. Twice. Twice. I still have a contract with the company. If I decide to go back, I got a code. I got a outgoing voicemail. I've done stories. People paid me $1 a minute just to listen to my stories. I built porn sites too. I sure did. Not with me. I curated porn sites. I specialized in transsexuals. I specialized in stepmoms because niggas love fucking they stepmama. I made money in my sleep. I made money in my sleep. You're not shaming me by saying I'm girl 6. I told you my grandfather was a pimp. When I was walking down the street one day and this man offered me $40 for me to suck his dick, and my parents spent $40,000 on my college degree, that's when I went and started my business. I said, oh, money wants me. It's just about how I decide to get it. You're not shaming me, girl 6. Yeah, baby, I've been girl 6. Yes, I had a set of headphones for that. I kept a sponge around so it sounded like my pussy was squishy, because they want you to play with yourself. Play with yourself. Let me hear it. Like every time a woman touch her pussy, it sounds like that's not true. They want you to play with yourself. So I have a little I had a sponge with some aloe vera gel in it, so it sounded squishy. Man, but this one man taught me something I didn't even know about. He taught me on the side of a mattress how to make myself come. Oh my God, I'm so grateful. I never even knew the mattress could be so pleasurable. I don't even know if that's a word. Oh, she wasn't right for saying anything to me in the first place. She challenged me to prove the video was old. How dumb when she now admits the video was old. This is so much fun. Wait a minute, y'all. Who was in Hear Her's live yesterday when I mentioned I found that old video from Jaguar with the dog, and Hear Her was like, you should play it. You should play it. And I was like, I will. And I decided to go ahead and add it to this show because we already had this show planned tonight. Oh my God. I'm telling you, Sassel. You put your clit on the side of that mattress, especially where the ribbon part is, where they sewed the mattress together. Oh my God. Well, I'm specially equipped, so it might be a little extra for me. But when I tell you, see, because the thing is, they were speaking about me talking about testicles as if that's not okay. I'm 42 years old. This is my platform. He called me girl 6 as if that's something I should be ashamed of. The first time I was a phone sex operator, the reason why I stopped was because I got a phone call from a man who said he was sniffing his 8-year-old daughter's panties. And I didn't know how to deal with that. So I hung up and I put that phone down for years. But when I came back this time, I was lucky. I went back to the same company because when I left to go to China, I was working for that company. I took that money to China. When I came back to America, I started working with the same company. And I knew so much, and they had this awesome team that would teach you about different fetishes and different styles of men and people that like, I had men that like to wear high heels and get dressed up, and they just wanted me to tell them they were pretty. They would tell me I'm in my mommy's mirror, I'm wearing her wig and her high heels. And then I had this one dude, he liked me to call him Baby Billy. He was in New York and he wore a diaper. Sound familiar? I don't know. Oh yeah, that is awful. But I knew how to deal with it when it happened again after that. Um, but he wore a diaper. He would call me on Mondays, like right around lunchtime, and he would tell you would just talk to me. He always would remind me while we were on the phone. I'm sitting here in my diaper, mommy. Like, oh baby, so sweet. So how's your day going, honey? Well, I had to go down to the DMV today. We would have conversations. I've had some amazing. I love talking to men. The mind of most men, outside of these kind of dumbass niggas, but I mean, I was. There was a time in my life when I was very promiscuous. Yeah, I got a lot of dick. I love dick. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, if it was a man, you wouldn't call it promiscuous. What would you call it? What would you say? I mean, I'm beautiful. I got so many options. It's not even funny. I mean, what are you talking about? Ooh, here we go again with this. We know you're promiscuous. Actually, right now, I'm not. I'm not. It's been quite a while by choice because I've chose to break some karmic cycles in my life. But no, I mean, it ebbs and it flows. There's times in my life when I'm getting a whole lot of dick. Like shit is good to me. And there's other times when I'm like, I think I'm gonna slow down, chill out. I'm in the slow down, chill out place right now because I'm focused on my money. And while you're focused on your money, I said this before. Go back and watch my videos um, about the one that said you got 4 reasons to sit on that pussy. You got 4 reasons to sit on that pussy. I really honestly believe that when I'm focusing on my money, I don't need to be dating anybody. Number one, because I don't want to be a liability. Number two, because I don't do that with my friends. Like anybody who knows me knows I don't be asking for money all the time. It's not what I do. And I believe that wherever I am, I'm going to attract who I am. So it doesn't make sense to me if I'm not satisfied with my life financially. It doesn't make sense to me to date anybody because I'm a date somebody with the same wavelength. And that's not what I'm attracted to. I don't date broke niggas. And right now, as you said, I'm broke. So it wouldn't make sense for me to put myself in a position where I attract somebody because they're going to have the same energy as me. So I choose not to date right now so that I don't perpetuate any emotional or mental illnesses onto myself by dating a broke nigga. It doesn't make sense to me. Um, yeah, there's a lot of people who've never seen that before. There's a lot of people who had never seen that before, so I'm glad. I probably did say the word dyke once or twice because it's relevant when we're talking about Jaguar. Um, but anyway, power bottom. I love a good power bottom. They be having some beautiful asses. You always know a power bottom because they got a high booty. I love a power bottom. Shit. If men loved women the way that men love each other, this world would be completely different. Because men who love women struggle, they fight. Like the Bible has to tell you to love her. There's nowhere in the Bible that it has to tell a man to love another man because it's natural. Like the passion and compassion and unity that men have with each other is phenomenal. It's phenomenal. I hope we're not saying nothing about somebody's child. That would be weird. That would be strange. And yes, my child is right beside me. I'm teaching her how to live in a real world and be a real human being. I'm not fake. I'm not hypocritical. I'm not self righteous. I'm not any of those things. I was raised around that shit. And when I saw my parents as real humans, my heart was broken and it only made them lie more. Yes, absentee fathers are half of the issue. You're absolutely right. Yep. They're the issue because a man impregnates a woman, not the other way around. So if a man decides to be absentee, that is half of the issue. I'm kind of lucky though because I got a really peaceful house. I was raised by two married people, so I know what it's supposed to look like. Am I able to completely provide it for my daughter? No, but I just assume that right now may not be the time for her father to be in her life because we have everything we need. And if he's not supposed to be in her life right now, then we must not need him. And when we do, and when she does, and when it's time, it'll be here. She gets upset, because she don't have a dad. And I'm like, girl, you'll be fine, honey. Things take time. Shaq's daddy didn't introduce himself to him till that man was almost 40 years old. Just keep praying and trusting. Life is great. You know what I'm saying? It don't bother me. I'm good. I give her the best. I give her the absolute best. She gets the best of everything. My daughter is not I don't think it's harassment that y'all choose to stay here. If I asked you to leave, if I wanted you to leave, I would just block you. No, I mean, we shut this live down 2.5 hours ago and there's still almost 300 people here. You are the baboon. You are the class clown. You're the Chris Rock and I'm the Will Smith. I appreciate you for entertaining the people. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, my daughter is she's in her room asleep. hmm I told her to go to bed, and she went to bed. I'm glad you're checking. It always amazes me people be asking about your kid and they don't never take care of them. You know. Mm. I had to go back and read this one to make this one make sense. You are a mess. I cannot stand you. Ballin'. Oh my God. Well, I mean, people that decide to put me on their TVs, I always start the show by saying two things. This is not for children, and this is not a no judgment zone. Please let me know if you've ever heard me say that before, because I sure said it today. This is not for children, and this is not a no judgment zone. So, if you got me on your TV right now, that's a decision you got to make. Because there's certain things I don't put in front of my child, you know? What are your kids doing up to right now anyway? Mm, 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 mm. LOUD, but it's all right, baby. Um, that seems tempting. It's been a minute. Excuse me, it's been a minute. Um, 7 plus, you crazy. I love it when I'm watching somebody on YouTube on my TV and I gotta go like get my phone or my iPad or something because I gotta join that motherfucking chat. It's crazy. I don't understand. Like, why would you start a fight with somebody you don't know? I'll be the glow llama mama tama shama egg that mama. No, I'll do that. I'm good with that. You know? What did she say? I'm fuck nigga free. That mean I ain't gotta worry about no fuck nigga G. I'm SINGLE again. Do with my wretched ass friends. I will be all of that. Honey, you're still here. I don't see anything wrong with Glorilla. I think she's awesome. I think she's really cool. I really do. I appreciate her art. When she was reading that children's story, my baby loves that video. She adores it. Llama mama come up mama pajamas. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. It is the weak ass reads from me because that always amazes me when a man tries to read a woman and you just make yourself seem so feminine because it really does take a certain kind of femininity to read a woman down. When she makes sure she comes before you presented well. How come you don't give Jaguar any of this? That bitch be musty and dusty before your very eyes, and you give her nothing but love. I done put a little bit of concealer under my eyes and got my eyebrows filled in for you. I done my best to keep my lipstick on. Listen, it's always amazing to me. I don't know why I always draw out men like this. It's always there was this dude. Speaking of promiscuous, there was this dude when I was in middle school named Wayne Harris, Eric Wayne Harris. That nigga used to always make me whoop his ass. And I had to, because my daddy was like, you know what it is? Me and my brother weren't at the same school. BJ was there, but my daddy was like, BJ, if you get into it with that nigga, it's over. Just make sure she know what to do. And he did. He made sure I knew what to do. The nigga Wayne kept fucking with me. He kept messing with me. And I'd have to wait till after school, go in the room and whoop his ass. I turned 35 and that nigga tried to fuck. It's always the niggas that can't get your pussy that want to fight with you. I had that situation recently with another dude. Why you fighting with me? I'm a woman. Why you arguing with me? Why you mad at me? I ain't do nothing to you. I ain't do nothing to you. You came here. I don't even know what your channel is. These people, I've never been to any of their chats. I don't even know what they put up. Now I know who I do know. I know Red Label Confessions. I know God Fear TV. These are people who actually have content that I'm familiar with, who've been in this chat, who've been on this platform. But the nigga that begged me for the link, nigga, now. If I would not let you in my house, why would I let you in my house? There's some women I never let up here. Let me see your transcript. She calls herself LMYST because she fucked up her name after she fucked with me. So she had to change the name of her YouTube channel. I don't fuck with her. She'll never, if she ever come in here, she knows she gonna catch it. Catch it. Still talking. There's a woman named Barbara who shows her ass in every room she gets in. There go God Fear TV. I didn't even know you were here. I'm so glad I talk good about people behind their back. Go suck a kite. Listen, I'm not gonna throw them out. I don't even know why I would. Good title, fake truth seeker. Well, I talked about that in the beginning of the episode. You will be able to go all the way back and see why I have the title that I have. If you go all the way back to 8 hours, 10 minutes, and 9 seconds ago, can anybody share with him in the chat why the title is what it is and why the video titles will be what they will be? My baby loves Gracie's Corner. I isn't I listen with one ear. Oh my God. Somebody said, does your neck have a kickstand forehead? Because I can only imagine. That's a strong ass neck. Talk about a Trojan horse. I love Pornhub. Oh, he on Pornhub. Wait a minute. I can't even say it out loud. I love Pornhub though. I thank God for Pornhub. I'm telling you. Trolling laying down on his belly, kicking his legs. I gotta check out Gracie's Corner. I'm pretty sure that's something I've seen, but I don't even know the names of any of that stuff. I just let my baby pick what she want to watch, and then I act like I'm paying attention. He corrected me because I don't know. It's not necessary. I said at the very top what it was. I don't even know why we're talking about this. Like, is this what you do? You talking about something from like 15 comments ago? At least have something new to talk about. I have a new read for you every time. I haven't repeated any of those reads. Why wouldn't you just have the creativity and respect for this platform to come and argue about something new? It's so lazy of you. It's so lazy of you. Snack. Oh, you remember that one? Oh my God, it sounded like they had snack wrappers in the bed. Oh, we commented on that video too. That the title of the video was this man was supposed to be going in, this boy rather, was supposed to be going in having sex with his dad's wife while she was at work. And he go in there. Now, mind you, there's a light on in the room is dark, but there's like a light on in the room at the bed. And he go and he put his knees on the bed and it sounded like, when people be putting plastic on their bed because they pee in the bed. You know about that? Um, yeah, when people, oh, I don't know what you were talking about. I don't know. But anyway, he got in the bed and he started trying to get with her. She's like, "What are you doing? I'm your daddy's wife. Don't do that. Stop, Lamont. Stop." And all the while you hear, "Stop." Somebody said in the comments that it sound like potato chip bags in the bed. They got lit up in the comments. Whenever you make a porn and people light you up in your comments and come to your shit, there was this one where this lady had some long ass feet and her feet kept kicking. So what the fuck is long ass feet are distracting? Can we please do better? Oh my God, I sound so stupid, but you still listening. Let it go. Since I'm not wearing my big girl drawers, I'm spinning my wheels. I don't know what that means. Mm, don't. I don't. Ooh, FIO, right? It was. It was. It was crazy. I was like, exactly. I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Why in the hell would you come on a woman's platform who's fighting, currently spending her energy to keep an eye on what's happening with another woman against another woman now? Because now I'm on Goomba's side. I thought Goomba was in on it. Y'all know last week and the week before last, I thought Goomba was in on it. Now, I think Goomba's a victim too. You see a video I put up that said everybody's her victim. But I know people like that. I've been around people like that who you have to submit to them if you're around. You better laugh at their jokes. I don't know what that means. I can start with anybody I want here. I could say your mother's a hoe. Suck a dick. I just want to see you go over to Jaguars live with this energy. I mean, I would love to see it. It's definitely necessary. Oh my God, set my alarm. Hey Siri, I might just stay up. Set an alarm for 7 a.m. I turned on your 7 a.m. alarm. Thanks, honey. Oh, that's my personal phone too. Let me see. I usually only pay attention to my business line on Sunday mornings, just in case. Because I will shut down my personal phone for days, honey. Hey, yo, Tote. Hey, yo, Tote. She said Tokyo was going to pull up and fight Shayna. Okay, Tokyo. Tokyo was like, don't you get me in that shit. Hold on, I could give y'all enough respect to use some music. Oh my God. I don't know what he's talking about. Goomba want Angela to go home. He don't want Jaguar. I don't think he wants Jaguar. I find it interesting that he's even attracted to her. What is he talking about? I'm yawning now. It's time to go to bed. Hear her. Take it over. I'm out, y'all. I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your input. Thank you to the three dumb niggas. I appreciate you. I know but all three of you are men. Because only men would do some dumb shit like this. And I'm not saying men are stupid. I'm saying coming into somebody's chat like this, like you could just be nice, nasty, and think you're gonna get away with it. Like, I don't tolerate disrespect. I don't. Listen, I was trained corporately, physically, mentally, and spiritually how to fight men. I came up in the church, corporate America, on the playground. Y'all ain't shit to me. I don't have that ingrained God conscience that says they're men, so I have to respect them a certain kind of way. I don't know you. I don't know you. And you can't have a forehead like that and think I'm not going to jump on your ass when you come in here saying some stupid shit. Good morning, Rosetta. Later, Urban. This was Fire Natives. Thank you for being here. As always. Oh, their feelings are hurt, y'all. I'm glad we gave them the attention they needed. Free Angela, free Goomba. I pray a hedge of protection on everybody involved, and I pray that justice be served in whatever way it needs to be. That's it. I'm out. Good night. With my whack ass production. You know that's a band-aid over my camera. With my whack ass green screen. I bet you ain't got mystical on your channel though. Oh, thank you. Good night, y'all. Y'all go ahead and hit the like button or the dislike button on your way out. Please share this live. Please, please, please share this live. Lord, it's meaty. It's meaty. It is meaty. I mean, you know, sometimes niggas like to burn. Excuse me. You know that donut dude got on out the way. I thought he was gonna log back in under a different name in a minute. Oh, that nigga's still talking. Yes, I am. Don't get it twisted. You in a room full of women. It's a bunch of champs in here. Good night, Marcy. Good night, Rosetta. Good night, Miss Nader. Now go check to see if Your Her TV is live. If you feel like staying up, stay up with her. I'm gonna go ahead and get some of this indica in my system. I'm gonna put my ass to sleep for a few hours. It always is funny to me when men troll women. Go troll another dude. Go troll Jaguar. Jumping on my damsel in distress ass. I'm trying to be feminine with y'all niggas and y'all want to come in here talking stupid. Yeah. Niggas be acting like they want a scissor with a bitch. Oh. Peace be unto you as well, Rosetta. Peace be blessing. Absolutely. Listen, y'all are the shit. I couldn't do it without you. Y'all are the shit. Yeah, we were supposed to be talking about Tokyo Tony tonight, weren't we? She'll come up. We'll get her in here. Jaguar has a normal week. Maybe one of these weeks, Jaguar will have a normal week. Our singles live. Oh, sweet. My pussy is so fat and wet right now. I'm about to drain my drawers. I've been sitting on this good pussy for about 7-8 hours. I didn't get up for nothing. I was here the whole goddamn time, committed to you. So I'm sure my pussy is wet. Hey, yo, Tony. Okay, Tony ain't answering her phone right now. She is not taking Jaguar Wright's phone call. That's the government blue in her forehead. You didn't know the duck. You can be criticizing witches and then making us mad. That's what you don't do. I told the last hoe that. Don't fuck with her because she's crazy. Now you're lumped up and I didn't even have to lift a finger. I'm telling you, don't talk about a witch and then make that bitch mad. Listen, we don't mean no harm. But we know how to finish this shit. That part ain't got no security power. They lying on us. I think we should be a double reaction. I think Jaguar's figured out that he's not that interested by himself. Oh yeah, that girl is crazy. That Miss P. Taylor baby is hilarious. But she talked her shit too. She got a chance to have a conversation with someone in the family. And shared it on that emergency live we did Monday night. They lying on us. Look. They're trying to meditate. You done interrupted her peace. Fake woman. When I had dreadlocks, I was really scared. You should put this Pan African flag on my arm. I'm still fake woke. asleep or you awoke. Night night trolls, lurkers, eavesdroppers. They lied on us. I haven't seen one live video yet. I haven't seen one. My pussy is hot musty like tequila. Ooh, that's some hot musty pussy. If you the fuck yo. I bet you still fucked out. They lied on her. Now let me end this live and stop bleeding on these niggas. Alright, y'all. Going over to Hear Her TV. Thank you for this. Thank you for being here at this moment, either live or during the replay. Please put a microphone in the chat. Oh, I would love it. And yeah, go ahead. Somebody just said you should. So I'm not going to tell you you shouldn't. I appreciate that. Listen, if you are still here and you are able to hear this, whether you are live or in the replay, go ahead and put a microphone in the chat. See, this show actually started off being called Meet Me at the Mic. Meet Me at the Mic. And somehow it became Breakdown. And I'm going to go ahead and go with that. I don't say it often enough, but that's the name of the yeah, I don't drive Kias either. I'm not a Kia girl. I prefer luxury cars with resale value that don't catch up, don't catch fire easy, and that automatically stop when you get to a certain distance of something so that you don't have to worry about running into shit. And yes, please do smash that like button or the thumbs down, thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs up, thumbs down. It don't mean nothing to me. Either way, I appreciate your engagement. I hope these three motherfuckers have at least thumbs down the video, because it would be stupid and creepy for you to be in here and not be at least telling me you love me or you hate me. Like, that's weird. That's super duper weird. Thank you for the mics. I think that's going to be our new thing. We'll see. I've been trying to see what our culture is going to look like. We'll see. We'll see who's still here after I don't talk about Jaguar, because she's finally arrested and we go on to something else. It ain't always deep stuff like this, though, y'all. Go back and look. We got some fun videos, too, I promise. 3 musty years. I cannot. I'm telling you, those Kias. I can't speak badly about Kia. I am. My business is in relationship with the company, so I can't really say a whole lot because that would be stupid. But I will say that they're getting better. They're doing better. Thank you, Rosetta. I try to produce content that makes sense to the people and to the time. Whatever it is. We may have to talk about something fun next week, because Jaguar is a clusterfuck of mustiness. Well, that's why I'm going home. Good night. Bye, y'all.